Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How y'all doing on this beautiful 3rd of July? What's going on? I know some of y'all turning up early already. But y'all just better know. The boys in the blue, they is out there. They is up out there. I'm telling you now. They get somewhere and sit it down. They is out there, ran the damn go. Mm-hmm. Out there, y'all. It's just so hot, it don't make no sense. Mm-mm. My nose been itching me, that heat. I can't stand it be too hot. I can't stand it be too cold. That heat got my nose itching up a storm. So y'all be just gonna have to bear with me, cause I have to get me a cold rag and scratch my nose. Uh-huh. It is awful. Hey, Miss Red Wine, how you doing? Happy Friday, baby. What's going on with you, love? What, you ready for the 4th? Don't be honest with you, I'm not, because it's just too hot to even be fooling with that grill like that. But I know we're going to do it. Lord, I'm going to be sweating somebody. Doing like, what it do, boo? How you doing, sweetheart? It is. It's too hot for all that right now. Well, I'm in Georgia. It's hot as hell. It's sitting at like right now. It's probably sitting at like 98, and it's 8:35. It's just awful. I can't stand the heat. Happy Friday to you too, Miss Roro. What's going on with you, love? Vanessa Pretty Vibes. Hey, babe. What's up, girl? Ooh, I'm downtown Atlanta. I know you hot. All them exhaust pipes and stuff, them cars zooming and flying with that extra, your AC broke. Ooh, baby, Jesus. You need to go park that car, baby. Ooh, in that type of traffic. You can't get nobody to give you no ride. It's too hot for that. And that traffic had you sitting and sitting and sitting and sitting and sitting. And they be having all them accidents and ooh, it's too hot to be out there. But I'm telling you now, it's too hot for that. It's too hot for that, baby. I'm right by Mercedes Benz. My AC in my house. The AC in your house is broken. Oh my God. I would have rather they been in the car. Oh Lord, when they gonna fix it? They need to be fixing that now. It's just too hot. You ain't gonna be able to stay in there. Y'all remember before I moved back here, my compressor went out on that AC unit, y'all. It was so hot in there. I wouldn't have got in the car. He would come the next morning to fix it. That's why I didn't want to go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, folk, they spend the money. I thought I was going to be all right with my fan and stuff. Ooh, I'm so goddamn hot in that goddamn house. I started to just nut up so bad. Ooh, I ain't lying. It was so fucking hot in there. That's awful. You had to call code enforcement on your landlord. Oh, you got one of them kind. Shit. Always a motherfucker. They be wanting their money. But I had a good one though. He did. Keep everything fixed. It was 94 degrees. Yeah, you gotta get out of there. You got to get out of there, cause it wasn't even, summertime hadn't even hit Ryan when that happened with my air, but the house was so big, that bitch absorbed heat like that. I'm talking about, you talking about hot, and that was just for like a half a day, cause he was there that next morning. I'm talking about turn it off. I said, I ain't turning it off, at least it blowing some fan on through the, I said, I'm not turning it off. Nah. Okay, you bought a window. Okay, cool, cool. And he need to pay you back for it, little bastard. He need to pay you back for it. Sure do, cause that's his property. Mm-hmm. But when mine had went out, he had to come over there and put a whole compressor in there. Uh-huh. And see, when he would fix stuff, he would have to tack it on to. That how he was doing, tacking it on to the payments of, I would rent it on. So he would come and fix. I said, I ain't got no money to be fixing this stuff outright like that. He said, well, don't worry about it. I fix it. And whatever it costs, we'll just add it on to what you owe. You know what I'm saying? So that was good, because I know in the world I was going to be able to do that at the time. Over 2,000 or something dollars, just like that. But the AC, that work, you got a window unit, so thank the Lord for that. It takes mine forever to do anything to the property. And it's so expensive to move. It's so expensive to upkeep what you got. You find yourself spending money on their stuff. I just say long as stuff you can take with you when you leave. But he need to be paying for that stuff. He need to be paying for that stuff. It's tough, honey. I know it. It's tough. But just thank Lord you got a roof over your head. He got you. You do. It just takes so much money to move. It ain't that you kind of afford the payment where you going. It's that earning double. Well, here in Georgia, they be talking about you got to earn double the mortgage or the rent, double the rent. You got to earn, or is it 3 times the rent? I think it's 3 times the rent. And then they want the deposit. You got to pay for an application. They want $25 and $30 just to tell you whether you can stay there or not. You're like, come on now, goddamn. So it just costs a lot more money to move. So I understand, you got to do the best you can with what you got. But don't stay there. It's 3 times the rent. Yeah, it's 3 times the rent. So that's a lot of goddamn money. Yeah, in Georgia, you got to make 3 times the rent in order to stay there. And there be some bullshit that they trying to rent you. You like, I know you ain't with all these requirements with them is. Yeah, you got to make 3 times the rent. But you can look up. I'm a hustler, baby. Fuck them realtors. I go look around in areas that, decent areas. You got to check areas out at nighttime. They might look good during the day, but you got to ride the areas at night. Because, the freaks come out at night. They'll tell you that. The realtors will tell you that when you go in to buy a house, regardless of what it look like during the daytime, people be sleeping, people be at school, people be at work. So, yeah, it be quiet. When all that shit come home, now you can't sleep. Because, so you always got to check that shit out at nighttime. Check the place out at night and see, what's moving and shaking. And look for rent to own by owner versus a realtor company. You know what I'm saying? Everybody credit ain't up to par, and everybody ain't got that money like that. Go and look. Because with them realtors, you got to be A1. They're going to check every motherfucker thing. Now, hey, Toy G, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, but you can goddamn go and look for rent by owner. You'll see them in red and white sign in the yard. That's the color they generally use for rent to own by owner. The owner of the property itself versus a company or agency that they going through to rent the property. That make the rent higher too, because the mortgage, what them folks here, Richardson Free and all them folk, the realtor company, they got to get their portion for renting the property for them, for overseeing the property for them. So quite naturally, that's going to cost a whole lot more. Because you got 2 people trying to get a cut off of you. So when you go to rent to own, straight out, rent to own by owner shit, go in there and pop your shit to them. Yeah. That way you get a chance to explain what happened when they see something like an eviction or something like that. You have time to explain versus them just running the shit through the system and it rejecting you. You know what I'm talking about? Well, nobody had to know where to stay if it was that difficult. It just costs money. Yeah. So you just, just look for rent to own stuff not rent to own, or for rent by owner. Hey, Nikki Ward, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, good. Shit, you'll find you some, we're paying for. Mm-hmm. And Vicky Groom, how you doing, sweetheart? What going on? Marcel Powell said good vibes and you. Yeah, I had to get me some rest yesterday. I wanted to come hang out with y'all, but I was so tired. And I had to get me some sleep. Mm-hmm. I had to get me some rest. I hung out with my baby, and we had a good time. And honey, I had to rest. Say, hey, Kendra, happy 4th of July. Same to you, Loving Lucinda. What you doing over there, girl? 44. I'm dreading it because, like I said, here go my son. Oh, y'all cooking? I said, yeah, of course. You cooking? I said, I get so sick of this shit. You cooking? I said, look like I'm gonna have to. Cause I thought maybe he would, but he'll put that meat on that grill. Then I'll be back. I'll be right back. Let me run to the store. I gotta run here. My homeboy called. How you cooking like that? So I don't get mad. I got mad on his birthday because he said he was gonna cook. I said, well, it's your birthday. I cook. Well, I made the potato salad and everything. All the sides. But he said he was gonna cook and just ride 4-wheelers and just doing the most. So I said, now how he cooking? All these folk coming here. I ain't there single for the power people. Blessings to you, honey. How you doing? You sure typing a lot. You didn't realize you typed that in one comment. Okay now. All right, baby. Ellie Summers, how you doing, baby? Say, I've been in the yard. Ooh, today. I got some salmon, okra, and tomatoes. That what you cooking? I want to sub to you. All you gotta do is subscribe, honey. Please don't come over here getting on my goddamn nerve. Because you typing too much random stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you're trolling me. And, my nerves, they ain't that good all the time. But I got to keep reading all the same stuff over and over and over and over and over. Okay? So I ain't cooking nothing. I'm tired. I just cooked mama some shrimp. I just sauteed her some shrimp. And we'll do all the cooking in the morning. Okay, I'll just troll in. You might troll, but you won't troll over here. You been trolling all that random ass bullshit you typing. Going on. So go troll somewhere else, cause your ass is up out of him. Hey, Erin, how you doing, honey? So Kendra, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself the other night. No sound. No sound, well. Ain't no sound here now. Can y'all hear me? Why people so bored and disrespectful? Cause they ain't got nothing else to do, Chad. They ain't got nothing else to do. And come over here with somebody they know they can't ball. Oh, you meant no sign the other night? He said I should have told him that my video was messing up, and he would have gave me the Wi-Fi code to make it better. I said, well, shit, I didn't know. Oh, you couldn't hear me, but you hear me now? Oh, okay. Enjoy your 4, be safe. Hey, ASC, how you doing, baby? I ain't going nowhere. Right out there in that damn yard and back in this house. It's hot. In more ways than one. It's hot with the goddamn weather and it's hot with these police. They don't play around here in Georgia for the 4th of July, baby. Let me tell you something. New Year's and all that stuff. Child, you be going to jail so bad. Mm-mm. They don't play around here, child. They're gonna have checkpoints everywhere. Everywhere. And they're gonna be like multi-agencies. But you know, that's gonna be everywhere in the state of Georgia, I know. Uh-huh. They have multi-agency checkpoints. So, honey, you gonna be running some damn body. It's hot. 112. God damn. And what you been out there in the yard doing in this type of heat, Lucinda? Girl, you been on caught a heat stroke. I'm telling you. Yeah, I wanted to see fireworks, but I don't want to be bothered. I'm scared of them bitches. I like to see them from a far away in the sky. I'm scared of them motherfuckers. Mm-mm. All that boom pop. I'm scared of a can of biscuits when they open. So you know all that popping and stuff with them fireworks have my nerve bad. It's hot here too in Tennessee. Delphine, I know that's right. Hey Marissa, did I speak to you, sweetheart? And thank you for the gifts. Mm-hmm. I ain't ready for all that sweating tomorrow. And y'all know I have my cups with me. It's too hot for tears. I swear to God it is. I went to the store, honey. I was sweating all underneath them. Had to come in here and hop in the shower again. Stood in that mess. Sweating all underneath them. You like, what in the world? These bitches. It is too hot for tears. You right about that, Marissa. Can't stand them. You know, till I need them. But other than that, they need to be put in my pocket somewhere. Cause baby, I'm telling you, it is so fucking hot. And then I was watching, you know, when it's hot, tempers flare anyway, just because it's hot. So then you got people with shit on their mind. It's super fucking hot. They frustrated. So I used to tell my employees this: leave each other alone, especially during these hot summer months. You get on a motherfucker nerve. You're already nagging. You know what I'm saying? Because you nag me. I know how you gonna run around aggravating this rest of the people. But see, now it's too hot for this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Leave these people alone. If you need something, come talk to me and let me talk to them. Because hell, I'm already goddamn hot. But at least I got an office to go in. They out there on that floor hot as hell and you nagging them like you did this winter. But see, they're going to have a different approach to your ass. Why? Because it's goddamn hot. You leave people alone. So now I see down there in Florida, you know it's hot as hell. It's hotter than the motherfucker. This lady done popped this motherfucker in the parking lot by the parking space. Already hot, y'all. You going in this store to spend money you damn near ain't got. And this bitch want to block your car in and come rolling up on you. She kept telling me to get the fuck on and stop trying to get up on me. Stop trying to get up on me. Done ran behind different vehicle. He's steady coming. She popped his ass. Now what they gonna find a reason? She black. I don't know what race he was, but he wasn't black. They're gonna find a reason, but now she trying to get away from you. You crazy as hell. You done blocked her fucking car. Well, blocked the parking space, but she was still able to get in it. All this by the fucking parking spot. But she kept telling him to stop trying to get up on me. And he kept coming. She go behind this vehicle, go behind that vehicle. He walk away. He bring his ass right back, trying to get her. She popped him. But see, now what they gonna say is he didn't have a weapon. Well, goddamn, He physically can overpower me regardless with his natural strength. So you thought I was supposed to let that bitch roll up on me? But she should have popped him in the leg or somewhere. You know, lower. I don't know where she got him at. But, you see what I'm saying? Them road rage motherfuckers. Them some bitches be crazy. Them road rage motherfuckers. She kept telling his ass. Well, she stood her fucking grind and she let his ass have it. Cause he should have, and then you know he was crazy because she's pointing this bitch at him, warning him to stop pursuing me. And he still don't give a fuck. He see the gun, and he started going out. So, you know, he wasn't scared on sub or sub. You know? Did you see me pointing that bitch at you, and you still walking up on me? I know you good and crazy, so you finna get one. You finna get one. 100 or two. Shit, depending on how fast you moving. But you know what I'm saying? Like, who the hell walk up on somebody telling them clearly, stop coming towards me? So, hey, it is what it is. But I don't motherfucking blame her. She got him in the stomach. He was a soldier. So he probably was good and crazy when he saw that going and just really went berserk on her ass. Like, when I get you, I'm finna put you in the figure 4, bitch. He couldn't wait to put her in the figure 4. You ain't finna get your goddamn hands on me. Over a parking spot. But I'm telling what it mind, on his mind, hell, he see this shit pointed at him and he study walking up on her. Shit, man, bye. That shit, that's scary because you don't want to hurt nobody. But you got to be goddamn if I'm going to let you hurt me. And then we got to go to jail and shit. Because you over here nutting up by the goddamn parking spot. I'm just going in here to get some shit for the 4th of July or whatever. My baby might need diapers. And here come this motherfucker by the parking spot and you got to light his ass up. Now, they talking about taking you to fucking jail. You like, goddamn, you need to see about these folk mental. Hell, the fuck I supposed to let stand there and let him come fuck me up. I'd have popped his ass too. So she should have said, you think I'm playing when I'm not. I kind of would have started running. But if he chased me, then I would have popped. You know, in order to keep from having to hurt somebody, I would have did more than what she did. You understand what I'm saying? I would have ran in the store with my pistol in my pocketbook and, you know, draw the attention. But versus standing in the parking lot arguing with him. You understand what I'm saying? I think she said if he chased her, that probably would no, they ain't gonna chase nobody in person, child. He chased them online. He chased them online. You understand what I'm saying? I just think a lot of other things could have been done. But maybe not. I saw it. But you know, it just, you could have screamed and hollered. You know, just anything to I keep my weapon on me too. I just don't want to have to do that shit. I don't want to have to do them bitches. You know what I'm saying? If he would have started that shit before I even got in the parking space, he done blocked the parking space. I be like, let me get the fuck away from this crazy bitch because I know I will pop him. So I would have got the fuck on. But she still tried to get in that parking space and got in it while he done blocked it. You already knew he was crazy, because who do that? Just block the parking space. I would have got the fuck on, because let me tell you something. I'm crazy too. She might have been a soldier too here. Who knows? So they ain't goddamn combat at that bitch by the goddamn parking space. I would got the fuck on from over there before I argue with anybody. Cause I know my temper. And if they want to argue like this by the parking space, then you already know something ain't right in they fucking head. So I'm thinking the judge gonna probably think the same thing. She coulda went to the other side of the parking lot, or something, instead of just shooting the man or getting out arguing with him about this parking spot. You know what I'm saying? She gonna go to jail. She gonna go to jail. Yep, cause you coulda hauled ass. She's going to jail. I can promise you that. So many other things could have happened other than you getting out that car, having to run from that man. You were already in your car. You could have drove off, but you didn't. She's going to jail. She's going to jail. She was trying. He kept running up. Now, that's when she got in that parking spot that he blocked. Go back and watch it. They were arguing over the parking spot. So he blocked the parking spot and got out. Go back and look at it. They said she was able to get in the parking spot even after he blocked it. So that when he come back crazy, he already crazy. Look how he blocked it. He didn't park in it. He blocked it. And they said he got out to go in the store. So that let you know something wrong with this man. Something wrong with this damn man. They said he blocked it. And she was still able to get in it. She going to fucking jail. But that goddamn parking spot, I hope that mother was a nice luxury parking spot at Walmart in Florida. Yeah, because she could have got the fuck on from over there. I wouldn't have even went in that Walmart. Why? Because I'm going to have to see him when I get inside. Like, what wrong with him? I'll come back later. I wouldn't have even went in there. I'm telling you now, a minute later, like they got into it about one. It wasn't about a parking spot. It's about her cutting across parking spaces. And she like to hit my car. I'm coming up the aisle the right way. And she's coming through sideways. And about to hit my damn car. In this ugly ass van she driving. The ugly ragged ass shit she driving. About to tear my motherfucking car. And then she gonna damn look at me like I did something wrong. Then she get up there. When she was pulling into, it was where the buggies was at. So she realized she couldn't park there. Then she go to backing up on me. So what I did, I just got the fuck out from over there. And when I was in there getting my buggy, she came in. I wanted to say something to her. I really did. I swear to God. And I kept saying, Kendra, do not open your mouth. This was day before yesterday. Do not, black lady, a black older lady. But she was being a bitch, but she like to hit my car 2 times. Yeah. She was being a bitch. And I wanted so bad to say something to her. But I said, you know what? Close your fucking mouth. Because when you open it, you're not going to say it right. You're not going to say it right. She pissed me off at Kroger. Yes, the fuck she did. She like to hit my car, coming across the lanes. The parking space is wrong. Sideways. We going up, she coming across. And she go to looking at me and talking shit. Then when I stopped, I said, let me just let her go on by. Let me let her go on by. So she go up there in front of me and pull up there. She thought it was parking space, but it wasn't them goddamn buggies go. She go to backing up on me again, talking shit. I said, Lord, y'all know I be having road rage too. But see, I'm growing up and I'm realizing that people get unalive like that. I don't want to be the one unaliving anybody. I don't want to be nobody to be unalive. So I have to, especially on that highway, because you take offense to it because your vehicle is a weapon. Your vehicle can take me up out of here. So yes, quite naturally, you get that snap instinct. I do. I do. I'm gonna be giving a fuck who it is. I do. But it is, you gotta breathe, child. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But she's gone. She fucked up. She done fucked up. She done fucked up royally. Her ass going to prison because he didn't have a weapon. You still you could have did this and this or that, and you didn't. You chose to pull that weapon and antagonize somebody that was already apparent, obviously having some mental problems. Uh huh. And you pop them, and your ass is fucking grass. Mm-hmm. I done shot that man by a motherfucking parking spot. You could clearly tell the bitch was going through some type of mental crisis. Say in Vinton, Colorado. Well, Vinton County, Ohio, 16 kids, ages 1 to 18 years old, living with in in inhumane conditions. Said the animals were in better condition than the children. They're gonna lock them some of bitches up too. Yes, it's off a chain here in Tampa to people act like they losing it. I think it's too damn hot down there. It's just too fucking hot. Bitches keep an attitude. Say, hey Kendra, that's why it is here and here inefficiency start. What? Here, efficiency apartment starts at efficiency what, Mary? Is that $10,000? What the hell you buying for $10,000 good? Is that old English you drinking? Baby, let me tell you something. You go in there and drink that goddamn right good. I don't drink shit like that. Get your ass out over here hating bitch. You must ain't got nothing to drink. So I used to have bad road rage, especially coming from New York to Atlanta. But I had to calm down. I had it real bad too. Then my daddy told me, you got the black dog syndrome. Slow this car down. Get me out of here. Hey, man, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, have mercy. Wait a minute, y'all. Go. I ain't lying. Daddy said I had the black dog syndrome. Slow this car down. Get me out of here. Well, I told y'all I flicked the cigarette and the white lady cut me off. One day, I'm telling you, she jumped over in the lane. And I'm talking about we riding good, y'all. She jumped over there so fast, my car slid to keep from hitting her. Then she jumped back over and shot me a bird. Baby, let me tell you something. I got up beside that bitch and I pulled over, just a little over, past them dots in the road, to get close to her vehicle. And I thumped a cigarette in that motherfucker. Bitch, you out here about to wreck me out and then gonna shoot me a bird and call me a bitch. Okay. I got right up on her ass. We're getting up on the red light. And I thumped that motherfucking lit cigarette in her fucking car. Bitch, fuck you. Call the police. They like to do shit to you. They like to do shit to you. Now how you gonna goddamn do that to me? But then act like it's my fault. I said, okay, let me show this beat what crazy really look like. I pulled upside that motherfucker so smooth. That traffic was backing up because we come to that red light. Who ho? Bloop. Flick that bitch. She went to screaming, girl, fuck you. Bitch, fuck you. Mm-hmm. She better be glad I want my cousin Tina driving that goddamn car. Child, this man tried to put us on the citizen arrest one night. My cousin, and it was so crazy because the same thing happened. The young white girl, speed. She just speed. And she done jumped over in front of us. And she started blowing her horn. My crazy ass cousin was driving. Lord have mercy. And she flicked a bird out the window. My cousin followed her ass. I said, don't go behind that girl. We got to go home. That was the worst ride of my life. I swear to God. You talking about road rage. Man, she don't follow this white going to this goddamn party. We get over there. Y'all, when I tell you my cousin drove all around them folk yard, because they started like running toward the car. Because the girl done hopped out screaming and telling them that we got all us in the car, but I ain't driving. Hey, I'm in the back seat screaming. They chasing me. Baby, let me tell you something. My cousin did donuts all over the front of their pretty yard. I said, child, this man went to run around with that white robe on, talking about citizen arrest. Citizen arrest. She said, you better get the fuck away from my car. You better get the fuck away from my car before I run your ass over. She started doing more donuts. I'm just screaming like a motherfucker. Child, the police came, everything. And she said, well, I ran donuts around that yard because all of them was chasing my car. All of them was chasing my car. She said, that's why I did that. And tell you, we ain't go to jail. Annette, they gave her a ticket, some type of ticket. But I'm talking about she had done donuts all over them. And she said, because they was chasing my car. But she chased that girl for cutting out in traffic. When I looked up, y'all, I was so embarrassed. I played basketball. It was the whole boys. It was goddamn Shannon Curry's and all of them. It was they highs. These my teammates, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh my God, he was like, look, Kendra. I said, I ain't driving. I ain't motherfucking driving. And they knew me, you know what I'm saying? He's like, what wrong with her? I say, she shot a bird and she got road rage. He say, I done told her about doing that. It was I don't know if it was sister, cousin, somebody. He said, I done told her about doing that. I said, but I couldn't stop the car. I wasn't driving. Swear to God, they were my teammates, y'all. They my damn crazy ass cousin done told these folk yard. That man said, citizen arrest. She said, you better get your goddamn man from around my car before I bring your ass home. And I'm saying, Tina, stop. Stop the car. Stop the car. Stop the car. Shit. That motherfucker went to running. Why? She hit that goddamn gas and went to doing donuts in that fucking yard. I said, Lord, please don't let me die tonight. Mm-hmm. She was not playing. Mm-mm. That's why I would never ride with her again in my life. And that's the last time I ever been in the car with her. She been in the military and stuff now. She done retired out of the military now. But I don't know if that make it better or worse, because I knew how you would before you went in there. So, hey, I don't think I'm getting in that goddamn car. Mm-mm. I'm telling you, I was so ashamed, y'all, when I realized who the folks it was. All the white folks out there. And then my damn teammate and classmate. Oh, that my son. I thought Mama would call him. Mm. I ain't rolled in no car up since then, go. I ain't got nowhere to go that bad. If I got to ride with somebody like that. I stay home. We'll see about it later on. We'll see about it later, cause I bet you I ain't getting in the car with her. Hell no. Good, but I'm talking about all up in them folk flowers and shit, spinning that goddamn car around. Talking about they should have been chasing me. Hold on, y'all. Oh, what up, baby?
How you doing there?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Tired.
It is hard to
You
live
too
out
long
there,
with
though.
the head somewhere. You ain't trying to see what I'm looking at.
Huh?
You ain't trying to see what
I
I'm looking at.
don't. You still about 90 some degrees out there.
You sitting there with this, you gonna get out of something you want?
Shit.
You asking me.
It hard out that damn though. You work today?
A little bit.
Uh-huh.
I feel a little bit outside.
You inside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cause it show how that goddamn though.
I'm probably you ain't looking at.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You cooking tomorrow, baby? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm cooking. Yep. I'm dreading it cause it's gonna be so fucking hot. I'm gonna try to get that shit up. David. Oh. Yeah, I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm gonna get up early before it get too hot, but it be hot early. It be hot early, but I'm gonna get up so the house won't be real hot. Child, these goddamn air conditioners don't be putting the shit when it get hot, and then you got the stove on. Good fucking bye. And see, that's something I ain't used to, cause I had a goddamn double. My home had a goddamn one that was for a triple wide. The unit that I had on that bitch. So it didn't get hot in there, but that's why my electric bill used to be high as here. That bitch used to be $400 and $500 when days like this. That's when they get us with that light bill. But my house wasn't hot. My house did not get hot. I ain't used to this damn shit. So I agree, y'all. Don't turn on my stove. Don't turn my stove on right now. I had some collards I had cooked and frozen. So you just warm them up. Yeah, you can get on that grill early, but like I say, I'm in Georgia. It be hotter than a bitch, 8 o'clock in the morning. You be out there sweating them goddamn gnats bad. Yeah, just irritating. Everybody had, but like I say, it's sitting outside. Now the other night, when I was at my baby house, it felt real good. But it had been so motherfucking hot that day. But he had that industrial fan out there. It blows so good. And it literally, I thought it was going to rain. It had cooled off so good. But it never did. But that day, when he came to get me, he was like, babe, it's so fucking hot. I said, well, what you want me to do about it, baby? I'm just saying, it's just so fucking hot. I say, yes, it is. God, dog. But, you know, it's how that air be cranking. It be cranking in that bitch. I be cold in there. Cause you know he a big burly guy, so he keep that bitch down low. That bitch probably be on about 60 something. God damn, you hang meat in this bitch. But honey, I'm gonna try to get up. Well, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do, regardless of what time I get up. But sitting out there in that fucking heat, I'm gonna get through cooking, put everything in that fucking oven, and I'm sitting down. Oh Lord, no, that's too damn cold. Yeah, he keep it cold. He be feeling good. He be feeling good. Cause it been so damn hot. But he'll bump it, bump it up a little bit. Probably around like, it ain't gonna get no higher than about 6 to 8. He'll turn it up to about like 6 to 8. Cause it is, like I said, the mosquitoes, them flies, and stuff like that. When you keep the house real cold, them flies ain't gonna be, they'll be in there, but baby, they gonna freeze the hell out the air. So, those mosquitoes are feasting here on the, yeah, they are. I don't like to be outside when it's hot. I don't. Not this type of heat. Cause like Uncle Kenny just came in here then, and he said, I said, how you doing? Hot, tired, and it ain't trying to cool out no time soon. And here it is, 9:19 at night, and it's probably still 90-some degrees out there though. It's hot as fuck. I can't stand all that sweating. Then I be having my sip soup, but I feel real good. Sitting outside the other night, the night, early night, and real early in the morning, you can get a nice little cigarette in or a cup of coffee, but shit. About 7:30, you already sweating. And the mosquitoes biting and the flies is flying. And Carla, hey sugar baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Said it was lovely. I was here. What, baby? Oh Lord. Yeah. But y'all, you ain't been hot all day like that. You go in there, you cool out good with it. Damn. I get real mad when it's hot. Just because it's hot. And Carla said, Kenny, you was out being grown. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Carla. I bang with my baby, man. Had a good time, Chad. Which I always do. We'll have our little arguments and stuff like that, but he got a temper, and I do too. So we don't go too far with each other, because we both know we both crazy. And he said, where you gonna go? Okay. He said, at your man's house, the lighting was dark. Yeah, because it was dark outside. And just the porch light was on. I don't like to record in nobody's house. Because you know how YouTube is. I don't like to record how to, even though his house is beautiful, that's his privacy. He don't do YouTube. So, and he said my video was going in and out because I guess the camera system, everything, he said, he gonna give me the Wi-Fi code when I get ready to do my next video. And I guarantee you it won't be like that. I said, he said, well, you didn't tell me. You just asked for a plug to charge the phone. I said, well, shit, I ain't know what was wrong with it. But he got a code that I can put in, and then my videos won't do like that no more. And of course, I'm gonna ask for another light and stuff like that. But I don't like recording in nobody's house. It was good to see you so happy. That's my baby, honey. That is respect, Kendra. I understand that. Yes, that's his privacy. Ain't that door open? You just walked that. Let's see that. Hold on.
Hold on, man.
That must be one of your homies.
Bro, he about to make me so mad. Cause he just out of my woman.
They know they be knocking around, they be.
Like, bro.
That is respect, Kendra. Yeah, I don't record nobody how doing all that extra shit. But y'all see, he know what I do. He don't care. He don't care. This is the least of his worries. Well, he do not care. But yeah, I don't do all that. I give him his space, he give me mine. We just be chilling. Mama might be in there. Look at her room and see if she in there. She ain't in there. She in the bathroom. So Kendra, and Chad, what's going on now? We just hanging, child. Family just hanging. I got my daughter-in-law here with me now. It's so hot. You got to cool off. She got to go in there and wash yourself up, child. You got to take about 4-5 baths a day. It's just that hot. It is that hot. It really is. What you gonna do about that bump? You tired of it. But I don't want them to pop up because you got a little, maybe that's for the windshield wiper fluid, that little box that you can see.
I told him, my radiator, my radiator.
And you don't want them to pop up and hit that while you driving. I wonder if we can find a whole nother bumper for it. We can. Or junkyard. Yeah, we can do that. We find a whole nother bumper for it. And that the way, the screws will fit. It won't keep coming out. When you tickle me, y'all, this girl is a mess. This damn bumper of hers done came out, and I walked outside, I looked, I said, what in the world happened to this car? And the bumper is up so high. I'm like, no, this bumper is got to be off. So I walk out there to look at it. I said, well, where am I? I said, it fell out while you were driving. She said, yeah. I said, looked right at my son. I said, didn't I tell you to fix it? He said, I did. But he came back out. She told me, and I didn't stop. It was hot out there, though. I told y'all it the heat will make you crazy.
Right on going.
I look at this bumper. It chewed up. She told me, it was hot out there, though. And I didn't stop. I said, Lord have mercy, that's so dangerous, though. With that bumper scrubbing.
It was scrubbing when I got on the roof. Because I go all the way, the way I go to Byron is I go all the way to the end of the roof.
So when did it fall out?
Make a right. When I turn on the roof.
Going there or coming back?
Coming back. Home.
So all the way.
It went bad though. It was just on
So that way
side.
like that by Buc-ee's. And you drove that bitch. Why you didn't call me?
What I was gonna do?
Come get you.
Do what with my car?
Park it, and he would have came and got it when he got our word.
He will. He got off all I did. Hey, Ramo.
All you had to do was call me. That guy, you wouldn't have had to drive that goddamn car like that.
I wouldn't even think. I called
She said it was hot out there, and I didn't stop.
I turned in the project. I called him and said the bumper is out. He was like, where you at? I said,
Any yard.
Any other.
You could have called me. Girl, don't do that shit like that no more. Because it was rubbing on your tires.
Yep. That's what it was doing.
Why you didn't call me?
See, I didn't hear it until I got past the post office.
You were howling at it.
I was going about 45. And I was like, damn my bumper. Then I turned right up by Rainbow Park and it came down some more. I said, I'm not worth driving on time.
I hadn't even been out the door till you see me see it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Under the car. I killed right on going.
All you had to do was call me like, say, Mom.
Now, if I was on 75, I would have had to stop.
Because you had to go too fast, 70.
Yeah.
Then you can't drive like that, no way.
I would have had to stop. But
You should have stopped anyway and called me and said, can you come get me? That's it. And he would, and when I had to sit his ass right back out there to get that car, and that would have been that. Why the fuck did you do that?
I couldn't step outside and be, what I had to come this house. Like, it was something.
Hot. As you said, I kept driving. It was just so hot. But I was just telling them about how hot it is. It make you irritated.
Yeah.
But
It made me sleep. So my stomach.
all you had to do was call me. I came right out there and got you. Yeah, and then we go back and get it. Of course, we're gonna go right back and get it or tow it. But we you and that don't drive like that. Don't. No, somebody ain't gonna do it no more.
They gonna be in the backyard. I ain't doing that no more. That's like the third time they don't did it.
The bumper. You just need a new
Why I'm
bumper.
driving.
You need a new bumper.
That ain't safe.
Mm-mm. But that's all you need is a new bumper. And that's an easy fix. That's a real easy fix. He'll get it done. Yeah, cause that's a me. I know. I looked at that goddamn car. I said, "What the fuck? Did she have a wreck? That bitch was chewed up." Hey y'all. Until Davis, I said, "Hey, we here. Oh, here's Silly Sil. Say, hey, there, T. William. I let him know. Y'all say, hey, baby, he gonna get that bump feet. It fell off on the way back from work. But my baby, he gonna get it fit. He took it off. She said it was so hot I didn't even not stop. I say, what? Shit scrubbing the road and stuff. He gonna get it fit. It's over. Davy's out there.
Hey, he gone.
Oh, okay, he gone.
You shouldn't pull out her damn bump out her shit.
My son we was just talking about that bumper.
Yes, damn, she done pulled out her bump out.
Damn bumper fell off on her while she was driving. We're gonna get it fit. We're gonna get it fit. Hey, Lucinda, how are you, babe? This is Carla. 1,000. Oh, damn right. We're gonna get it fit. Look at this motherfucker. Get out here, Jason. Ain't nobody studying y'all with that trolling mess. Mama said, baby, you been so happy since you went with your man. You went and spent time with your man. She said, you was a different person yesterday morning when you brought me home. She said, you just getting back to your old self now, you know. She said, cause you ain't been happy. I ain't, you know, all the grief and all that right there. But mama said, tell him I said thank you, cause you was getting mean. Yeah, mama said, all my family said that. Ooh, that grief was starting to eat down. Every y'all, I'm getting angry about it. Hey, lad. I was getting angry about it, child. I'm telling you. Mama said, tell him that I said thank you. She knowing. She took her baby. I love this. You get back to your happy self because you was getting real mean. Mm-hmm. I said, I'm like that too. I be happy when I spend time with my baby. I'm like a whole new person. Yeah. And I've always spent time with him, but, you know, I lost my child daddy. Then I lost my first cousin. And we like sisters. And it's just like the grief on top of, you know, everything else was making me become a bitch. Mm-hmm. It was making me become a bitch, like in my private life. Get irritated real fast with, you know, shit that I was able to be like, okay, what you need, I'll do, you know, family-wise. And then they even be like, no, hell no, I'm tired of y'all. I'm sick of y'all. They like, what going on? She tired of everybody. Yeah, I had a lot going on. And I was getting tired of every fucking body. Yeah. Yeah. And then when they fought, you know what I'm saying? I just had to. I even snapped at my baby. What I'm gonna call him? Mr. Italian. I snapped at him the other day, and he said, baby, do you mind explaining what you're saying? So then I had to realize, like, you lashing out at every fucking body. You know, so I talked to him and we got past it. But it was just, he just like, he wasn't like, what the fuck wrong with you? Or, you know, nothing like that. He said, baby, could you please explain what you just said? And that's when I was like, you just nothing up bad. You know, these people ain't coming back. It's the Lord plan. You can't take it out on the people that's living on you, you know, that's here with you because of those that have the Lord has called to go with him. I can't take that out on them. So I just cry when I need to, and just getting back to me. I don't usually do people like that. You know what I'm saying? Just ain't giving a fuck how nobody feel or nothing. It's like, that's not me. That is not me. I ain't been giving a fuck. Mm-mm. That just ain't me, y'all. Mm-mm. And then when it got all the way down to him, and he was like, baby, what do you mean? Can you please explain? Because it's like the stuff you saying to me, I ain't never did to you. So I'm just like, okay, you fucking up bad now. You got to start an argument. You got to start an argument. Why don't you just go cry and sit down somewhere? But you got to start an argument to keep from crying. Like, leave these people alone. These folks ain't bothering you here. You're going to be mad with anybody, you're going to have to take that up with the Lord. Because these people did not do anything to you. Mm-mm. And I always want my way and stuff on top of grief. So when I hear no's and shit on top of grief, you know what I'm saying? I'm grieving all over again. I got to get myself together. I got to grow up, Mark D, I got to grow up, honey. You say you had a lot going on. Yes, Lord. And it's still in there. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't deep. They ain't did that. They just living on me. They just living on me. And I'm snapping out, spazzing out, cussing out. Like, come on now. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, sweetheart? I said, I'm like, that's who I be here. It's a lot of deals when I ain't got to be calling their phone, worried about where he at. If you with somebody else. I've been knowing him so long, even in relationship where he been being dogged the fuck out. He does not cheat. He does not cheat. Come running up on me, telling on them. You know, stuff they doing and that. I just listen to him, you know. But it would always be me that he would, you know, matters of the heart that he talk about. Even with every relationship that he been in, he a real big pleaser. But when his feelings get hurt, he can get really, really mean. He ain't no beater or nothing like that. But he can get real mean. Because he real soft-hearted. He just big, you know what I'm saying? He's just a big person. But he can be a motherfucker now. But he would never know this woman, that woman, this one. He's never been like that. He ain't never been like that. So like, work all the fucking time. But he do, when we do, you know, spend time, we have a good goddamn time. But he work all the fucking time. He like money. I like money too. And he'll let me spend it. There'll be, how you say that, baby? There, Belwar? And everything I had going on, he knew about it. Even back with Jungle Gym pants. You know what I'm saying? Me and him were getting closer towards the relationship and everything. Me and my Italian man. He wanted to take me to Florida. And I was like, oh yeah, I go. And then I went to think about it. I was like, damn, but I'm dealing with this man. What did he call me? So I told him, I said, baby, I ain't gonna be able to go. And he was like, well, okay, I understand. But I had already told him about him. So we kept doing what we do. It wasn't, all that yet. And he asked, he said, do you still have that man? And I said, well, yeah and no. Okay. He talked to me about the friend he had, all of that right there, and just, I wasn't moved by her. He wasn't moved by him. Like, oh, okay, whatever called. Me and him is like this. It's like, nah, shit. The jungle gym paying over with. Yeah, man. And that other one he had been over with. So, it is what it is, Chad. Mm-hmm. But see, we been had each other. Like I say, we can talk about these motherfuckers that we dealing with or whatever. But we always loved each other, y'all. Swear to God. So it ain't shit. Like, if he wants to hear something about Jungle Jim Pants, he ain't gonna give a fuck. Long as Jungle Jim Pants ain't fucking with me, he don't give a damn. And I don't give a damn about that one that he was whining back. Cause we whining to each other. It does not matter. That all that over with, child. We good. We good, child. We are good. Go say Jungle Jim Pants, yeah. Thought he was doing so. Child, bye. I'ma always keep one up, motherfucker. I'm that girl. I'm gonna always be one up on your ass. And I bet you this one ain't going no motherfucking well. Never have. Checkmate. Motherfucking checkmate. Okay. I ain't nobody motherfucking fool. You know what's good for you. You know who good to you. Sometimes you just don't want to change. But I'm willing to change now. Yeah. Checkmate, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's me and my Italian man now. Everybody else over with. Mm-hmm. I been had him. I told you that. Wrong, Vicky. I told y'all I was a mutt, but I'm a smart motherfucking mutt. I've been working on that hard for years and years, and he been working on mine. But it just now did what it is. Uh-huh. It's all about, yup, Mr. Italian. Y'all seen that big motherfucker come out in that camera? Y'all know y'all knows it, and y'all see everything. Y'all seen that big motherfucker step out, and I was like, looking at him, like, and he's like, cause I had to move my camera. I don't want him on. He had the night clothes and stuff on too. Just gym shorts and shit like that. But y'all see my baby for the first time. He gonna be well dressed like he always is. But it was nighttime. We were chilling. I had on my nightgown and he had on his night, lounge around shit. But that's my baby. He been my baby. Mm-hmm. He been my baby. Yeah. Amorally, hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? You guys have love and understanding with each other. Yes, honey. Good, bad, ugly, all that. All that. Years. Been knowing my child since he was a young child. My child 31. I've been knowing him over 20, I know 22, I said 22, 23 years. So you can do the math. My child was young and know him really, really good. Only one he don't worry about where I'm at if he know that's who I'm with. He's never worried about that. hmm But see, from here on out, he's gonna be the only one that I'm with, and you can believe that. The only one that I'm with. It said, sure did. I told you they are good lovers. Who? He ain't the first Italian I done had. I know, Chad. Mm. I done tell you. Girl, bye. He ain't the first Italian I've had now. And I know that last one, good God Almighty. Shit me. You talking about just, you know, yeah. Oh man. They are some of the best lovers. Italian men. Yes, Lord have mercy. You talking about go crazy. I'm serious. You know about then too, then Vicky. But he's not the first Italian that I've had. Uh-uh. No. Baby. See, I don't just stick to black men. I never have. My mama used to always tell me that my husband was not gonna be a black man because I've been like that since I was young. And mama used to have this little semi racist, not to mistreat, but just you need to just stay with black people, black men. But she wasn't racist. She always treated everybody right. But when it comes to her children, she kind of like, because she knew what she grew up through and stuff like that. But she knew that with me growing up, that I would never be the one that just stay with all black people. She always knew that. Yeah. The first ones I fell in love with, they were twins. And I was in kindergarten. I think I was in kindergarten. They were twins. They were so good looking. They were white boys. I couldn't tell them apart, so I was in love with both of them. Mama said, you can't like both of them now. And you too young for a boyfriend anyway. They were identical. And I couldn't tell them apart, so I was in love with both of them. When I seen one, I saw the other one. I ain't know no better. But they were white boys. Yeah. I done grew up. I've dated white guys, white men. All through school, white boys would be in love with me. But that would be like a conversation they would have to have with their family, and stuff like that. Because, it wasn't allowed. I'm in the South. I've always had white boys in love with me. Always. As I got older and the Indian people started coming, I done had Indian boys. The ones that grew up under the counter where I was young, I was about 11 years old. They had them boys growing up running that store down there. All them little boys was in love with me. They were Indian. So I grew up having Indian friends because I saw them every day. We would play in the store yard and all that, or in the store or whatever. But, we were young. When I went to school, it was predominantly, middle school, it was predominantly white. And of course, I always had my black boys because I'm black. You know what I'm saying? So, shit. And then the Mexican people started coming around and them motherfuckers started looking enticing to me and stuff. Like, it doesn't matter what race they are as long as they good people. And I like difference. I really love difference. Yeah. I don't want to just stick to what I'm used to. And I've never been that way since a little girl. I've always loved men outside of the black race, but I thought I was doing them a disservice of loving other races and stuff like that. Like I was doing myself for this shit. It's like, nah, bitch. Look at these motherfuckers at. You better go over there with that Chinese man that love you more than Chinese food and be happy. Mm-hmm. Go, he love you more than Chinese food. You better go get him, and I go get him. Yeah. And my Italian man has always loved me more than a damn pasta and goddamn sauce. I'm telling you now. I always have. I don't give a damn. It is what the fuck it is, and I'm Gucci. Hold on, y'all. Mm-mm. Yeah, Chad. Hold on, y'all. I need to fix me. I need to fix me another a little drinky drink. Uh-huh. Cause I'm gonna have to get up early in the morning. This phone, I always do this. But he told me my phone was old. And it is. But guess what? He gonna have to buy me one. mm. You took notice. You said it. He said it. That my phone was old. And it is, but it still work. But guess what? He gonna buy me one. I got another phone. A brand new phone. I do. I got another brand new phone. I gotta get this bitch carrier unlocked though. What's something about me this phone? I got a nice ass phone. I need to charge it, cause even if they brand new, they still need to be charged on. I got a nice ass phone. This one here. This motherfucker nice. So I think he'll be more happy if I say, well, baby, just get this one. Get service on this one. Yeah, you gotta give him a little slight. Cause I beg a lot. I'm big, I ask. I think I need to charge up, then I can see what we need to do about this phone. Mm-hmm. Cause this is a brand new headphone. Finna get the charge. Mm-hmm. Finna get rid of the charge. Mm-hmm. And they already done charged me for this bitch. So I think it ought to work. I got this. Is a nice headphone. Got the case on it. Everything. Nice camera. I just need to see what I got to do to get service on this one. Cause I ain't had this one, but I think I had this one going on a year. But I ain't used the motherfucker when I had lost my phone, but it was locked in the DMV office. This phone right here that we on now. Went down there, me and my son with all these cards and shit. Went down there and got all the stuff, paper, titles and tags and all that stuff. And we were right there at like 5 o'clock and rushing. And I left this phone in there. So I'm hollering and crying, I'm hollering, screaming and crying. So my son came the next morning and gave me the money to go get this phone. And then Monday morning, because that was on a Friday, I had Saturday and Sunday. I couldn't go live because I had to start a new channel, Kendall's Corner 2. So Monday morning when I went down there and they got my phone, I said, I'm not paying on no another phone bill. Because they ran my credit, they said the phone was free. And they don't send me a bill, I think it about, what that bill is? It probably about $400 and something. But the phone was free. I said, what I owe all that by? And stuff. Y'all see. This bitch him good. I'm gonna get this phone here cut on. Cause my baby told me my phone was old. I don't discriminate either. I have a Colombian son. His birthday is coming up July the 6th. He will be 37. I know that's right, Vicky. I don't see no sense in doing all that discrimination stuff. You got to get good love where it come from. Baby, I be good and happy with the love I get. And Bingy. Let me put my little juice in here. Hold on, y'all. This shit is a bussy. Get that splash of juice. Berry juice. This really made here is something on top of camera. But yeah, I'm gonna tell him about this right here, baby. Get this phone cut on. Yep, get that phone right here cut on, cause you said I had an old phone. You better be glad you ain't had to buy no phone. My son already bought that phone. I'm just gonna have to pay to get it carrier unlocked with Verizon. I don't know how they do that, cause the phone, they ran my credit, they said I qualified for a free phone. I got this phone. I went to the mall to buy the case, cause they didn't have the case. And then they sent me a real high phone bill, and I said, well, I don't find my phone, so I'm not studying that phone bill. You said the phone was free, so I'm gonna have to just pay the money to get a carrier unlocked, and then boom, shaka laka laka, boom, shaka laka laka. Yeah, I got a good at this. It's a Galaxy A23 5G. It might be old to everybody else, but I ain't big on technology like that. I don't have to have the newest shit just because it's new. I don't. I don't. But I got it. And that motherfucker nice and brand new. It's brand new. And I think it'll be feasible. Brand new. I just got to charge it up. And then See, everybody I need some money to get it unlocked. Hey, Jonisha Shorter, hey, baby. Thank you for the gift, sweetheart. I say, they get him. I'm gonna get me. Yeah. Tired of playing. I'm tired of playing. I ain't playing no more. Y'all know I have changed. I'm patting my lipstick on. Hmm. Y'all know y'all see a change in me. I you legit. You see a change in me. I am patting my lipstick on. Hmm. Like I always tell y'all, just stay true to who you are, baby. I'm telling you, don't let the left hand know what the right hand doing, and don't let them motherfucker play in your goddamn face, bitch. Mm-mm. Keep your goddamn man, honey. Times be changing. They come back with, change of heart and stuff like that, them good men, sometimes it be us, y'all. I could have been had that man, my Italian man. I was just being a mud. Mm-hmm. Yep, and just, and just, I don't know. That little bitch got a little kick to it. Now, that little bitch like to just kick me like a horse. Then, wait a minute now, bitch. Well, hold up. Mm. Mm. Go, he feed that drink last night. I said, baby, what kind of juice this is? Because y'all know I drank Tito's, too. Yeah, you tell we've been drinking together. I drank Tito's too, but I just get them little shooters, and I just take that bitch to the head with some beer. So I baby went there and fit me that goddamn Tito. He got that handler, that big boy. He fit me some of this him with some raspberry, with the raspberry juice and some ice. Shot that little thing like the kid. He told me, I said, baby, I gotta be careful with you. And I was in there wiggling on his motherfucker ass like goddamn spider monkey go. He said, God damn, baby, I gotta be careful with you. We ain't no children on there like that coming up. I don't nobody want no more kids. But we be freaking leaking like that. Yep, keep me like a horse. But he had fixed it. But it better with juice in it. Yeah. Go day by day till you get it right. That's all you can do, Chad. Yeah. Bring the freak out in you. Bring the freak out in you. Say good in the morning. Yes, it is. And it good in the evening, too. But it's something about the nighttime, baby, that bring the freak out in you. My son, I like that song. I said, what you know about that man? Every now and then, when it started getting good, that's when my baby started getting all into it. I said, boy, go on. He love that song, y'all. Said it good in the morning. I'm telling you. Yes, it is. And it good in the evening, too. Oh, y'all making it official. Yup. Yup. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, yes. He my man, I'm his woman. Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah. Yeah, ain't nobody, we ain't doing none there. We ain't doing none there. I'm so happy. No black people will never get what this motherfucker talking about. I'm so happy. No black people. Did you mean will ever get reparations? How do you know that? To be for certain. How do you know that? And he does too, Ice. He does too. He does too. Mm-hmm. You know, if I already told him I would never leave you, that's over with. That's over with. I would never leave you, and I won't. I'm not. I would never leave him. I've never left him, even through our other relationships. I don't give a fuck who mad that he needs to talk to me. Ain't nobody in life ever been able to cut communication between him and I. Nobody. If I would be married to somebody else and you mad because I love him like I do, and it wasn't even no sexual love at the point, or we fuck each other in the eyes, you know what I'm saying, when we look at each other. But that's different. We've been doing that for years. We've been making love in the eyes, okay? But if nobody could ever say you cannot talk to him ever again. Well, I tell you what, I ain't gonna be talking to you. No matter, I ain't talking to you. That my motherfucking guy. Nobody could ever say that. If you want me to not have any dealing with him, and he just always been my best friend, then you ain't my best friend because you trying to fuck up friendship. Real, like, no. Oh yeah, we've been making love in the eyes forever. Forever. Yeah. Been doing that. Been there. Bring me lunch every day. Oh, you like these? I was down there. And I said, let me get her some of these. And he bring them. Straight to the office, don't give a fuck who in there. I brought you this. I cooked brisket last night. Okay, boom, there go your bowl. I cooked neck bone last night, collard green, cabbage, mix. Got some goddamn cornbread on the side, some macaroni and cheese. Shit. He gonna eat it right in there with me. Like a motherfucker. Or we having a cookout at the house. Boom, there you go. There he go. Yeah. There you go. Christmas time coming, your son got this for him. Boom. Got this for him. Hey, how that egg though? You need to get in here and sit down. Your hair look good. My son swear he look good, y'all. But he do. He do. Looking fresh and fly. They said, hey, David. David. Oh, he got his shit already fresh. I got to get mine on refreshing. But, I'm going to give it some time. Cause I got to go see Jungle Jim Pan. I would let it die down. And just cut my hair out, nigga, and I'm gone. Hey, Kim, it's been a while since I've been by. So happy to see you in this space with Mr. Italian. Absolutely. He sounds like the joy God sent you right on time. We always been together, but not together. That been my baby, honey. I don't give a fuck who hurt him in life. He coming to tell me about it. Do you hear me? For over, we're at 23 years. Anybody in life hurt him, he's going to find me and tell me all about it. Yeah. Why? Because I've always protected his heart. I don't play no shit with him either. Mm? He can be a motherfucker too. Yeah. But not with that cheating shit and all that. Just his ways. But he always known that motherfucker right there can handle me. And he do like black women. He like black women. Mm-hmm. You know, he had white women. Been married to a white woman. He love black women. He was raised with black people. But he tries to do what's socially acceptable. Because his skin color look like theirs. But he ain't never been happy. Till he get a southern goddamn girl. You hear me? And baby, let me tell you something. He said, nah, I want you. That's it. That's all. He been want me. But he said it. So here we are. And when he say a thing, I know he mean it. Yeah. Been following me. Been, you know what I'm saying, in my life. He will not be gone so long that he doesn't have a space in my life. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Never. And it's been, like I say, when I say over 20 years, it's been about 23. 23 years. Mm-hmm. We all done been through shit. It doesn't matter. Over 20 years. It's over 20 years. Not 30 years. About 23 years. I worked at the company 25 years. It was temporary time. He came in at about the 23-year mark. And we been riders. Like, I'm talking about through everything. Like, through the company, you know, they starting shit with him, starting shit with me. You know, all that type of stuff. And they knew, well, you ain't not going to be able to talk to him about her. And you're not going to be able to talk to her about him because they're going to stick together. It ain't that we were doing that wrong, but you bitches ain't going to fuck over us. And they knew that. You know? They knew they could not come to me and try to dog him. No. Because I know what the fuck he do around this bitch. I know what's going on around this bitch. And they knew they couldn't come talk to him. They tried to separate us forever within the company. Never gonna happen. And we spent the nights together, hang out together all these years, but we never fought till recently. But we already was in love with each other. Shit. Already was. We was already in love with each other. I be like, why you act like that? He ain't say nothing, but he just upset because it's like, me and you ain't together, but I want to be with you. But he could never say it. He would tell everybody but me that he wanted to be with me. But when I would go and talk to him about it, he'd say, Kendra, you make me feel stupid. And I said, well, why you say it like that? He said, yeah, because you got walked up and one day and you just asked me, okay, in what way do you like me? And he was running that line. He was getting that big engine going and stuff. And I walked out there before anybody else because one of my best friends, a black male, kept. He was my mama friend too, family friend. He said, "Kendra, that man wants you so bad." I said, "Like what man?" And he said, "Him." I said, "Well, he don't say anything to me. He just stare at me. Like any man, you need to learn how to talk." So he kept coming to me. He was like, "Kendra, this man really wants you." I said, "Okay, now I know what man you talking about." I said, "But why that man can't speak for himself? Why you got to keep coming and speak for him?" So I'm not going to respect that. So months and months went by with the same staring, with the same, everything. But he had a nervous problem, with, shyness. Although he don't look like he would be shy, he's very shy. So Daryl kept coming to me with that. So I went to him. And I said, well, how you doing? And he got nervous when I walked up because I'd be on the floor and stuff like that. I would be on the floor for different reasons, like product guidelines and stuff like that. But I went to his line that day and I asked for specifics on what I had asked for. But then when I asked for that, I asked him, I said, well, I keep getting messages from you through somebody else that I'm very close friends with. I say, they say that you like me. Is that true? And he was like, yeah. And I said, well, in what way do you like me? And he just walked away. So a couple months later, I left it alone. Because you don't know how to talk. You telling everybody but me that you like me. Why you ain't man enough to talk to me? Could be a race thing. Maybe she don't like men that are not her color. For different reasons. So, okay, all right. But I'm here to talk to you. And you scared to talk to me. Because I know how to talk. This is what I do. I talk. And some years later, we chilling. And I said, well, why that day that I asked you, in what way did you like me, you just walked away from me? So I left it alone. I never said anything else. He said, you make me feel stupid. You make me feel dumb. Not stupid. You make me feel dumb. I made you feel dumb by asking you a question, but you telling everybody but me that you like me like that. But when I come talk to you and I ask you in what way do you like me, you say I made you feel dumb. As years went by, he knew that type of shit wasn't gonna fly with me. Cause motherfuckers say what you mean and mean what you say. What the fuck you mean I made you feel dumb? They keep coming to me telling me you feel a certain way about me. And then when I come and ask you what way you feel about me, you say I make you feel dumb. Maybe you been motherfucking dumb. You see what I'm saying? Now, don't come with that bullshit now. Cause I'm trying to see what's going on. I ain't telling you good. Well, how you doing, sweetheart? But from that day to this one, he had never let me go. Never let me go. Never let me go. Every place I've lived, he's been. When I told him I'm back, I'm living with my mama. I ain't never lived with my mama till now. He knew every place I live. He knew how to get there. When I told him, I said, well, just pull up. I'm at my mama's house. I ain't got to tell him no address. And I have never lived here. But we used to come and have cookouts and stuff. I didn't have to give him no address to get him. That motherfucker got him. So, He's different. And I love different, y'all. I love different. I don't want everybody to be the same. I love colorfulness. Like a butterfly, got different speckles and stuff on them, and they like different flowers, and that's not in an aspect of being a whorish motherfucker, nothing like that. But just being open to different things, you know. And y'all think I've been showing out bad. Just being with the ones I've been with. Watch this shit. Baby, let me tell you something. Watch this shit. hmm This one right here love the fuck out of me. Yes, he do. And he ain't no whorish motherfucker. Even if he go silent, I can pull up to that in a sleeping or in a thinking or whatever. It ain't gonna be no woman to that. Listen, family. I ain't got to worry about that. Not with him. Because he ain't never been like that. I've been able to watch him with every other woman he been with in his life. He ain't never been like that. Mm-mm. He just always loved me like that. But we ain't never do that. I ain't never bother him in that way. But did he spend the night at my house? But not in the bed with me. Many nights. But not in the bed with me. Mm-mm. Him and that wife get the organ cooking the food. Come, don't worry about it. Come over here. Because I'm sick of her ass. And it was more of a, at the time, it was just more of a friend, like a brother. Like, she thinks she can do anything to you. And you just, but you still be doing it. And still be doing that. Come on over here and lay down. I done cook this and cook that. Child, come eat. Let me tell you something. It wasn't ever no bullshit with us. All them motherfucking years. It just always been love. It ain't never been no bullshit. Say you never gave him a dog. No. Not till over 23 years, his first dose of this body, he just got that about 2 months ago. It started 2 months ago. Yeah. And I've been dealing with him like that for over 23 years. Yeah. But we always loved each other. Like knew one day it was gonna come. That type of shit. That type of shit. I've been his comfort zone. Yeah. I've been his comfort zone. I just couldn't tell him nothing because he would get jealous. I couldn't talk to him about men. All day ain't no good for you. No. But I never would do him like that. But I used to have, my speed kind of fast and my temperament is kind of short. Like, if this nigga ain't working, I'm with that nigga. And he'll always be in my business trying to see who I'm talking to. I ain't talking to nobody. Yes, you are. Because you don't never answer the phone, be trying to hang out and stuff. I had cooked brisket and ribs, and I smoked the whole hog. And I called you. You didn't even answer the phone. It'd be arguing like that. You look like my mama. What? Hey, Samira. Baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Samira, little candy. Kind of candy. You make candy or something good. Yeah. But he would, he ain't like nobody I like. No, like men I like and stuff. He ain't have to know him and then he just didn't like him. He just did not like him. But I never was that way with him. But the only one he had one, one girl and his wife, and I never been with him till after he got a divorce. He been divorced, but he been one of my best friends. Like, I ain't never been with him till recently, but I always loved him. He always loved me. He tell on all them bitches. Mm. Mm-mm. See, I don't deal with married men, but I ain't deal with him like that. Mm-mm. Why? Cause he loved me like that. Mm-mm. I ain't fuck off with him. I didn't fuck off with him until he got divorced. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. So my mom name is Jennifer. Okay, what is your name? Miss Red wants to say, Jennifer, you have my mom's first. Who this is? Wait a goddamn minute now. What going on here? Jennifer. So you in here under your mom account? Well, why? Miss Redberry Wine said, Jennifer, you have my mom's first and last name. Y'all talk to me, tell me that weird, y'all. Jennifer, what you got going on? Do you know Miss Red Wine from, I've been calling you Red Berry, ain't a baby. I've been fucking up bad. I got this cup, with the Tito's in it. I've been calling you Red Berry, ain't I? I'm sorry, baby. Miss Red Wine and Jennifer Miller. Jennifer, what you got going on? Do y'all know each other from another chat or somewhere? My mom lives in Jamaica. Oh, so it's just a coincidence that they have the same name. Is that what y'all saying? Hmm. Mama in Jamaica. Give me a nice name. That ain't what I asked you. I asked you, was it a coincidence that you have her mother's name, or is this some shit I need to really be looking at? It's a very nice name, because that's her mom's name. But I'm trying to figure out, you said you using your mom account, and you came in here, and Miss Red Wine's mom is named Jennifer Miller. I want you to be grown with me now, and I want you to tell me the truth. Is you trying to fuck with somebody over here? You know, because what is your name? And why you ain't coming in your own name? Let's not start this bullshit today. We've been having a good time. My mom's 70 years old. She's not in no chat, and she back home in Jamaica. Absolutely. But what I'm saying is, Jennifer said that she's under her mom's account. Did I miss? Are y'all following me? Ain't that what you said, Jennifer? Making me think too hard. I'm gonna start. Let me put my lipstick on. I think I'm gonna have to start cussing. I think I'm gonna have to start cussing. I think I'm gonna have to start cussing. Jennifer Miller and Miss Red Wine, just sit right there, baby. I want to talk to her. Um, what the fuck going on with that? If that's your name, indeed, that's your name. But that's not your name. You said that's your mama name. And you coming in here under, I'm going to go with my first mind. And I'm just going to block this shit. God damn it. Because let me tell you something, bitch. Don't fucking play with me, god damn it. There ain't nobody goddamn fool. I can stand when the bitch play with me. Don't worry about it. That bitch gone. Don't worry about that bitch is gone. And then you say that's your mama name. Okay, we got it. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Cause goddamn it, I ain't got time to play with this bullshit these folk be doing. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I apologize for that son of a bitch. Um, they done seen you somewhere and done doxed you. And they know your mama name. And they putting your mama name up in here. Cause you over here with me. Okay. Kendra ain't slow. I called it. We're gonna let the bitch go. Yeah, like, oh. Yeah, low down that beach ass. George Jones, hey baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Why she using her mom's account? To get the fuck blocked from the fuck over here and get cussed for a fucking dog. If she would have stayed in this bitch, if I didn't block the bitch, cause I knew I was finna start cussing. But I enjoyed my goddamn self this week. I ain't trying to do that. My family coming tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We finna have us a good little time. We're gonna be sweating and hot and all that right there. But we ain't got time for that right there. Come here use somebody's mama name. I know it, that's what it is. They done doxed you, baby. And you here, and she coming here with your mama name. I know how they roll. Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it, baby. These some bitches be so low down. If you think about them too long, you ain't gonna be able to think straight. These some bitches be so low down. You got my whole identity stolen before being that. Oh, I don't got mine done too. They got me too. I don't give a damn. Yep. Because it did one felder that run around on here. And I said, but Kim, you ain't the only one with the last name felder. And I understand that. And I know I'm not. It's a lot of us around the world. But this one never said anything wrong to me. But it's just that the felder keep running around in the chat. And it's the only felder. I've seen fielders, but one felder that it they use the foot with me. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't got no problem with that, baby. I ain't got no problem with that. Because what I got going on in my life, everything in my life is genuine. You know what I'm saying? But for the longest, people that don't fuck with me, they always call out this felder in their chat. I don't give a fuck. You, them and that felder better stay the fuck over there. That's why I like it on Kendrick's Corner. Yeah, cause you know you gotta see what people trying to bother other folk. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see it. They trying to bother other folk with all that mess. I ain't with that mess, y'all. Lord knows I cuss a bitch smooth the fuck out for 4 Sundays in a goddamn month for a fucking dog. I won't give a damn. But when I'm through with that, I'm through with that. But I be seeing the stuff they be trying to do. I ain't with that right there. I don't play that shit. I don't play that goddamn shit. Y'all know that. Get somewhere before I spaz the fuck out bad. You can come in with her mama name. Girl, you better get somewhere, bitch. You better. Bitch, if you want to wake up my goddamn daddy from the grave and he gonna come through my ass, that motherfucker will cuss your ass out so goddamn bad it won't make no goddamn sense. And I swear to God, I won't give a damn. Bitch, don't make me wake the fuck up with my goddamn daddy. Baby, come her law, her muscle. Ain't gonna be that nice on anybody with that bullshit. People make fake pages all the time. Yep, then I make some on me. But see, this is why I try to tell anybody. If you have watched, if I've been supporting you, just been a supporter of yours, and engaging with you, or you've been watching me too, might not even drop in the chat. I don't know why they do that. They can't show that they support you, but they watch you. That's lame to me. On any level. I understand I want to be affiliated with any and everybody. But the thing is, if you watching them constantly, you pulling something from them. And I think that's worthy of acknowledgement. You understand what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what it is. It could be their breakfast they cook. You learn how to get up and cook for your family every day. Whatever it is that you pulling from a person, I think that's worthy of some type of acknowledgement. Whether they in your chat or you watching them in the goddamn bushes. Why you think you better than somebody? Why do you think you got the key to success or the key to the kingdom because you deem yourself to be bigger than they are? Like, who the fuck told you that, bitch? I don't give a damn what you got. Some people got certain shit in them that just ain't shine bright yet that'll blow your ass out the fucking water. You know, what the fuck y'all bitches be thinking about? You can't give nobody no props. Oh, they clout chasing. Ain't nobody chasing a goddamn thing. Bitch, you give credit where goddamn credit is due. Bitch, I ain't chasing a motherfucking thing but the Lord Jesus Christ Almighty. Honey, that's the only goddamn thing I'm chasing, bitch. Trying to get out this goddamn struggles in the situation I'm motherfucking in. Motherfucker, it ain't got a goddamn thing to do with you regular bitches because we watch y'all and stuff like that. Girl, fucking bye. Girl, fucking bye. I do not even look for some of y'all for the type of nothing. I just watch y'all. That's it. And bitch talking about chasing clout. If I was gonna chase any goddamn thing, bitch, I'd rather chase a goddamn car like a dog running down the road than to chase these you bitches. The fuck we chasing? You already know you ain't got a goddamn thing going on. Bitch, I don't chase a motherfucking thing. They be talking about chasing clout. I am clout, bitch. Just being who the fuck I am. You can ask any goddamn body. It ain't got shit to do with money or nothing like that. But the relationships, because of who the fuck I am, that I have built. Bitch, let me tell you something. You can go talk to every one of them some bitches behind my goddamn back, and they gonna tell you they don't feel like that about her. Me. They don't feel like that about her. Because I'm a genuine motherfucker. I go to the Lord for my help. I don't need now one of you bitches to help me do a goddamn thing. Not a motherfucking thing, bitch. My help come from the Lord. I don't need now one of you son of a bitches that help me do shit. Nothing. Whether I'm up, down, sideways, crisscross, it don't matter. I bet you I ain't gonna need now one of you bitches to do a motherfucking thing. The fuck y'all, you put too much pride in yourself. Bitch, I don't need you. I need the Lord. Bitch, who you thought you were talking to? Or maybe you didn't know. I don't need you for shit. Cause I don't even like the way you move. The shit you do, that ain't even cute. So I know damn well you ain't think I'm trying to be like you. Hell no, bitch. Hell no, bitch. Y'all be out here just crazy. With these little YouTube channels and stuff. Making money, baby. But a bitch like me, I'd never be studying your ass. Cause I'm doing what the Lord told me to do. And it ain't got shit to do with none of y'all. You just get to see it. No. Like, ooh, I ain't trying to be latched up and linked up and chained up with none of you bitches. No, I'm not. What you say, your mama? Let me tell you something, baby. You might not, let me tell you something. Now, you see this motherfucker sitting right up here in front of you. The way that I am. Okay, bitch. My mama got far more wisdom and knowledge and get hope to your ass than I do. So if you trying to criticize my mama can sit here real smooth and read you, baby, and you gonna run to the Lord. With all the bullshit she do. My mama, where you think I get it from? My mama and my daddy. So don't you come over here with your mouth on my mama, baby. Don't come over here with your mouth on my mama. Cause them goddamn dogs ain't gonna hunt. And I ain't gonna block you. But you say your mama. I sit my mama right here. My mama read you for fucking filth. Like a older lady would do. But don't fuck with her now. And think she won't light your ass the fuck up. Where you think I got it from? She can read you in a way that you have to go ask your goddamn grandmama what the fuck she fucking meant. But bitch, when you ask her, motherfucker, you'll get somewhere and sit your goddamn some bitch ass down some motherfucking well. You understand me, bitch? Do you understand me, bitch? My mama can read you in such a motherfucking way that bitch you would not even understand. You gotta ask them old heads, what the fuck did this lady say to me? And bitch, you'll get somewhere and sit your motherfucking ass down. And it ain't got a goddamn thing to do with no roots or nothing like that, bitch. My mama will school you on motherfucking life, bitch. Bitch. You ought to be glad a motherfucker want to tell you something. You stupid, ignorant motherfucker. Yeah, that's why you run around wild like chimpanzees now. A motherfucker ain't never gave a fuck about you to tell you about your goddamn self. Regardless of your fucking attitude or anything like that. They don't give a fuck about how you feel. Bitch, you need to hear this. Bitch, my mama will make you go and find your goddamn mama and make that shit right, bitch. You better get your son of a bitch ass out of here. You don't say nothing about my goddamn mama, bitch. I'm telling you now, motherfucker. You see a motherfucker like me, don't it make you wonder who the fuck raised her? Bitch. Couldn't have been no goddamn fools that raised me, bitch. So you might want to sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere, goddammit. Consider where the fuck, consider the source, bitch. Where she came from. With all that shit up in her, motherfucker. My mama ain't never been nobody goddamn fool, bitch. What the fuck your mama got going on, motherfucker? The fuck you think raised me, motherfucker? My goddamn mama did, bitch. You don't get this goddamn strong being raised by no weak bitch. So you can get your motherfucking son of a bitch ass from over here, you bastard motherfucker, and saying a goddamn thing about me and mine, motherfucker, Because my goddamn mama and my motherfucking daddy was the goddamn shit, bitch. Bitch. Go evaluate your motherfucking parents, motherfucker, and come back and talk to me, bitch. You ain't gonna never be able to, you can't sit with a motherfucker like me. Why? Cause bitch, I will never spare your goddamn ass, and I would never fucking play with you, bitch. Go evaluate them bastards that raised your goddamn ass. I forgot you a bastard. Your daddy wasn't there. Well, motherfucker, my daddy was, bitch. Might not have been a perfect man, but the motherfucker imperfect man he was. The motherfucker was there, bitch. Now, goddamn it, you go evaluate your goddamn son, bitch ass parents, and come back and holler at me, motherfucker. I don't think you want to, bitch. Oh, I don't be mad. I just read like that. I read like that. I read like that. I'm not mad at all. No. That's how you cuss a bitch out. That's how you cuss a bitch out. That's how you cuss a bitch. Smooth the fuck out. Try by. You mad. You mad about something. But that ain't my goddamn issue. That ain't my goddamn issue. Bitch, you mad about something. And I'm finna fit me another goddamn cup. Cause bitch, you don't talk about my goddamn mama or my motherfucking daddy, bitch. I tell you now, I like y'all motherfucking ass up every time. You don't talk about my goddamn mama. He trolling, and I had to cuss him out. We ain't gonna worry about it. God damn, I'm gonna kill this bitch. I know I got to go to sleep. I got to get up early. What my juice at? Damn. Trying to talk about my goddamn money. Going on. Dollar supporter teacher. Who a gone? Who a dollar supporter? Who a dollar supporter? You can support who you want to. I don't give a fuck about that. You ain't know my daddy. You ain't know my daddy. My daddy would have told your ass out the frame. I said, I love you already. My type of filthy mouth. I cuss these bitches out and I can get more gutter than that. I can get way more gutter than that. Bitch, they better get the fuck on. I can get way more gutter than that. Honey, let me tell you something. This mind of mine, this bitch will go. They better go on somewhere and find somebody to play with. I don't play about my goddamn family. My children. Uh-uh. I like it to their ass. And love it. Cause my daddy was like that. My daddy would cuss their ass out. He'd go laugh so hard. They be looking so goddamn confused. I thought he liked me. You need not try him like that. My daddy used to laugh so fucking hard. The same thing Aunt Betty used to do. Aunt Betty would she'll laugh after she get you, and you all confused about what she fussing about. You like, Aunt Betty, I ain't did that. You done let that goddamn fly in my goddamn house. Now, goddamn it, that's why I don't want you down here like that. You say what? God, I better for way to fuck with you. Get that fly out my goddamn house. You done walked in here and let him in here. Then she'll go talking shit. She'll go in her room, y'all. I be like, Aunt Betty, you for real? Then you catch her in there laughing so fucking hard. She'll be laughing so fucking hard. Cause you run around trying to get a fly out the house. Cause you think Aunt Betty is mad. Cause, see that? Now I know you didn't let that goddamn fly in my house. I said, Lord. She'll go in there. She'll go in there. She like to fuck with you. She'll go in her room, y'all. And she will be laughing so hard. About to slide down on the goddamn floor. Cause you run around trying to find that fly. And then you try to see where she at. Cause you done made her mad. And she not mad. She fucking with you. About this goddamn fly. Go swap for law. Now, Carrie, look at that. Look what you done did. Well, hey, man, you done let this goddamn fly in my house. Well, I bet I just opened the door and walked it down what I'm saying. You know them flies out there like that. You done let this fly in my goddamn house. Now, you need to get him out of here. You just run around trying to find where the goddamn fly is. Or she go in that goddamn room or the bathroom and she be laughing till she about pissy. Cause you run around looking for this goddamn fly. Cause she know we love her like that. Aunt Betty mad cause they fly here. I got to find this bitch. I'm telling you now. And I been bitching. I been I tell her curtain down or net look for this damn fly. It's gonna be Sunday then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Aunt Betty used to goddamn fuck with you like that. But she ain't mad for real. But she said you don't let this goddamn fly in my house. So now you thinking you done upset Aunt Betty. You done did something wrong. You run around that bitch looking for a goddamn fly. That bitch might be under the rug, done went back out the door or whatever. But you run around looking for this goddamn fly. She'll go in that room or in the bathroom and she'll be laughing so fucking hard. And then you get mad. I said, you see what I'm saying? You got me here looking with that fly. And then you want to go laugh. Oh, she'll laugh so goddamn hard, y'all. Aunt Betty, Aunt Betty do.
Hey,
What's going on?
hey, how you?
Hey, baby. What can with it?
Gotta get it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Close that door, baby. Close that door. Hold on, y'all. Let me fit my cook. Yeah, Jay. Aunt Betty thought this shit be so goddamn funny, y'all. And we just run around looking for a goddamn fly. There probably been 3, 4 flies in there. And she got you running around looking for the fly, but she in there laughing because you looking for the goddamn fly. See you later, baby. Yeah. And there might not even not be no fly. You ain't seen no fly. You open the door, you ain't seen no fly. And she'll say, look at that. You done let that fly, won't even say hail or nothing. And you look around like that, you just got there. See that? Done let that them fly get in my house. You gonna get that fly now. You gonna find that fly. It's like, Lord, how much? God damn, I just got here now. I got to look for a goddamn fly. Child, ain't no fly in sight. I better go in that goddamn room, in that bedroom, and laugh her ass off. Cause you looking for a fly that ain't even not in the house. That Aunt Betty got a sense of humor. She like to pick and play. Mm-hmm. You just walk around that bitch. Get that fly swatter. And you got to find him. And get him out here. Ain't even no fly in there. And she gets so tickled because you walk around looking for a fly with a fly swatter and ain't no fly in there. She'll go in there, she be about to piss on herself laughing. Yeah, that Aunt Betty do your ass. She a lot of fun. Aunt Betty is a lot of fun. Y'all know I got my Aunt Betty cured. But when we moved, uh, my Aunt Betty cured going back up in the house. I got my Aunt Betty cured in my storage. All my furniture in storage. And Aunt Betty cured in storage too. They going right back up. I love those curries. Cause see, before I got those curries from her, and she had those curries. Aunt Betty older. Aunt Betty had them curries for damn near 30 years. Nice curries. Tell you that. But I had Hunter Green blinds in my house because I don't like light in my house when I'm trying to sleep and stuff. If I want light in during the day, like if I want to take a nap in the living room or whatever, I don't like light. I don't want to look like daylight. So I had Hunter Green blinds. But whenever I wanted light, all you gotta do is open them. And I had lamps and lights and everything in the house. But during the daytime, I used to sleep during the daytime because I worked at night. I didn't want the daylight in my house. So when I moved, and I was like, Aunt Betty, well, I had moved from down there. Me and baby daddy had moved. I had moved about 3 times over the years. And then I asked Aunt Betty, I said, you got some Hunter Green curtains? She said, yeah, I got some. Because they were always our color, Hunter Green and burgundy. You know, I don't know why I like that. And then I like sunflowers for the kitchen. Only the kitchen. I like half room, half wall colors. Like the bottom part of the wall one color and the top part of the wall one color with the what they call, y'all know what I'm trying to say, with the I don't know the name of them, y'all, but it's like a piece of wood that separate. The top part is bigger than the bottom, but the bottom part be one color and the top part be one color, and then you have the little piece of wood that run in between the middle. I ain't no carpenter or nothing like that, or no construction worker. But I know what I'm talking about. I like that. The top part, the bigger part, one color, and then the bottom part, a different color. With that little wood piece run in between both colors. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I ain't help me out, cause I got this Tito's that is goddamn cooked. Y'all, cause tomorrow the 4th of July, so we finna be fucked up. I be fucked up all the time, so don't worry about it. But I'm looking for me a job and stuff. I don't want no job. I talked to my baby and he said he got a job, but we gonna start a business. I'm not a boarder. Thank you, baby. God damn, will nobody help me out. Liddy, Taylor. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Cause I already told him I don't want no job like that. No more. So we finna do some other stuff. Cause I can't be tied up on nobody's job with limited amount of money. That ain't no money. I cannot. Y'all might see my situation like whatever you see it at. I ain't got to do that. I can't help how people see me, but what's in me It ain't that shit. Uh-uh. It ain't that shit. And it ain't in him neither. Mm-mm. Um, entrepreneur spirit. Like I don't wanna go work on nobody else's job. Not no job like that. I wanna work for myself. And give people jobs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Melissa 37, how you doing, sweetheart? What's going on, sugar? You know what I'm saying? Like we done did so much and none of that really worked out like you thought it would. That the Lord way of showing that ain't for you. That ain't for you. All them extra years of working and that little bit of money, it's like, bitch. Now, I know I made some goddamn money now. I ain't got time for that shit. Mm-mm. I ain't got time for that shit. Cause I came from dope game. You know what I'm talking about? And then had regular jobs and stuff like that. And then with the regular job, it's just like when you know you can do legal shit and make way more money. You know what I'm saying? Without worry about the polices and all that. Pay attention to the yeah. I just don't want nobody else's job like that ever again in my life. I don't. Cause I've had several businesses while I worked on these people's job. I just don't. That ain't for me no more. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta do something. But it ain't gonna be that. Being on the same job 25 years, I wouldn't want another one either. Kendra, it hasn't been that long since you've been working. Go enjoy this downtime. You'll be back working soon. And I swear to God, Kima. Oh my Lord, have mercy. And then me and my Italian man, we built that goddamn company together. Yeah. And they beat both of us down like we wasn't shit. Them bitches wasn't no shit without me and him. That's why he loved me so hard too. That's why I love him so hard. We know our work ethic, but we just would never appreciate it. He would never be afraid to go in business with me. I would never be afraid to go in business with him. Because we built that man business out there together. Over 20 years. Together. Like, come on, dog. I swear to God, I don't want to punch nobody clock like that no more. And he don't either. Even though he doing it now, making real good money, but it's just like we just are business owners from the core. From the core. We're gonna get our own shit. I done put in all these applications and I'm like, Lord, I don't want to get on these folk job. And at this moment in my life, I would be able to just quit. Go right back home to my mama and stuff like. But that is not my work ethic. If I do a thing, I'ma do a thing. And that's not his either. You know what I'm saying? But he working, I'm working here. Some shit finna start. Cause we've been talking about it. Like, I don't wanna. He tired of what he doing. Cause everything he do, he throw his whole life at it. Like, work. I said, well, nah, baby, that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. We've got older. Look how long we've been doing this shit. It's time to do something else. Look how long we've been doing it together, me and him both. together. Just tired all the time. They call me, it like I said, like I told them, I said, y'all think y'all gonna be able to call me when I'm not at work. I take vacation and y'all just calling, emailing. But you don't want to pay me for this time and I'm on vacation. Said, do you make anything? And you can make spiked pineapple Kool-Aid jars and go live when you sell them. Talk is you sell like, oh, I used to sell food. Baby, I used to have menus. I'm that girl. I used to sell food, child. Hell yeah. I used to sell food. But people through the internet will report stuff and all that right there. So I had to stop doing it on the internet and still do it for a while, but because those that knew I was doing it, they made me scared. And I just stopped. Because I didn't want it to hurt anything that I had going on. And it did not. I stopped before they reported me. Because you got to have a separate kitchen and all this, that, and third. So, don't worry about it. My baby can cook too. We'll get a food truck, all this shit. At the time I was selling food from home, I was on Facebook. The Sunday crowd was seeing me the fuck out. But people, I didn't realize that people do what they do on the internet. Yeah, but I'm going to get me a food truck. I'm going to get me a food truck. Everything gonna be up to par, and we're gonna do what we fucking do. I know I might have me a breakfast or some breakfast hours. Yeah. I know I'm gonna have me some breakfast. I'm gonna get all the permits I need to be able to park where I need to park, and I'm gonna have me some breakfast hours. Real breakfast. Not too expensive. You go to Crystal's and get a goddamn, like, I don't give a fuck about it. Like, that ain't real food. And you spending all that money. I want people to eat wholesome food. And it don't break the bank. But it don't break me goddamn either. Grits. Real grits. You get them goddamn grits, and them bitches turn into water. Not no goddamn grits I serve you. You'll be able to eat them goddamn grits later on this evening when you warm them bitches up. But the grits, you get out of a scrambler or something like that. From Chris, I don't like food like that, y'all. I want real motherfucking food that be able to warm that shit up and eat the rest of it. Ain't nobody got no money to throw away. And anyway, it don't take much to get a license to sell food in your kitchen. No, but in Georgia, in the state of Georgia, you have to have a separate kitchen from your kitchen that you cook your family food in. Yeah, it ain't that simple, sweetheart. It has to be a separate kitchen from the kitchen that you cook your food in. The only thing you can cook out of a kitchen that you got where you cook everything else at is baked goods, cakes, cookies, and stuff like that. But you cannot sell soul food from a kitchen that you cook your family meals in every night. No, ma'am. You have to have a separate kitchen. Yeah. Unless you're doing that shit under the radar. But after a while, they coming. The food inspection folks, you goddamn right, because somebody gonna tell on you. That's the only thing you can do. like candied apples, you know, the little candied grapes they be doing and stuff like that. You cannot, in the state of Georgia, I don't know where he was, but I sold food, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I sold soul food. It's not permitted for you to cook it in a kitchen where you cook your everyday meals at. No, ma'am. They gonna come and give your ass a big ass fucking fine. Yes, ma'am. No. Only thing you can do, like I said, cakes, cookies, pies, uh, little pastry treats. Goddamn right, you can't have no fucking roaches. You gotta have a separate kitchen. Downplay that shit. Mm-mm. Like downplay that in Georgia. No. You can't do that. And I understand it. Wholeheartedly. I do. Even as someone that cook, I understand that. Because you wanna know where the food coming from that you fucking eat. And that it's up to par. And that you know what I'm saying? It said there's a lot of ghost kitchens for rent in Georgia these days. Well, it got to be whatever ghost kitchen it is. It got to be separate from a kitchen that they cook their everyday meals in. You know, because health. You got to make sure you ain't making folks sick. Temperatures. You know, just all that shit. It just need to be separated. If you cooking, this need to be your kitchen. Not your children running in there dropping shit and bringing shit in, your niece and nephew. They don't need to be nowhere near their business shit. And I get it. But I live by myself when I was doing my food. But it's still the same. This the kitchen you cook out of for your family when they do come. So they want all this shit separated. And I understand that wholeheartedly. I swear to God I do. Yeah. I make me a lot of money while I was doing it, but I understood exactly where they were coming from. Because the capacity gets larger. The people coming. And you need to keep this shit clean and sanitized and everything. And you don't need them in there trying to fit them in to eat while you cooking for all these people. You don't need all that random shit going on. And I get it. I do. I'm a business bitch. I say you can rent them, but they're different. They're not cheap. No, they're not cheap. Although you don't have to rent the whole month. No. And see, when you got a business like that going, you need some steady shit. That's why I need my own industrial food truck and trailers. It's going to have to be more than one that do different shit. I got to have smokers. I got to have grills. I got to have fryers. You know what I'm saying? I got to have my stations where we do the sides. It costs a lot of money. But you can hustle quick with the pineapple. No, that's not my thing. I don't do stuff like that. I cook food. That ain't my thing, Melissa, baby. Then I might be some on the side as a dessert or whatever, but that's not my thing. I cook. You goddamn right. I cook. When you come to my motherfucking establishment, you finna fucking eat. And it ain't damn sure ain't gonna be no damn pineapples. I cook food. Wait a minute, y'all. Sound like they beat your shoe. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. You hear that? Sure that what it is? I did. I'm sure about it. Okay. They fired them things out, y'all. They don't scare me, child. they fired them out, child. I said people in the project. Well, they can do that too. Projects don't mean dirty and nasty. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a come up, baby. You need some extra chain, goddamn it. Shit. Nah, they bitches shooting out they bitch. I'm telling you now. Tell you now. They been that fuck on my nerve now. Sound like they shooting around this bitch. God damn. Every folks you like they do that me. Say now I'm saying each jar is 20-25 each. The investment isn't that much. Then you sell enough to make you money. You need to do what's necessary, trying to do. I understand that, baby, but that ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? Just because it make money, that don't mean that's your thing. I make money in a lot of different ways, but you got to know yourself. Just because, like I said, just because it make money, that don't mean it's for you. Mm-mm. It don't mean that's for you. You heard it too. But my son said they 5 words. They 5 words. And we used to have some out there where I lived at that sounded like fucking grenades going out. 4th of July. But that's why I tell them to be still, because you don't know if them bullets or fireworks. Because they do sound similar. But my son say they are fireworks. My time for me to order more food. All right, girl. You know I got you, honey. You know I got you. And I appreciate you for being genuine with what you did get. You know what I'm saying? Just like wholeheartedly. I appreciate you being genuine with me. Hubble. And she ordered the and I don't do this. You the first person I ever done that for. And I'm telling you now, I'll do it for you. But I'm not doing this for no everybody. Not no. It get to its. That shit don't sound like firework to me, y'all. That shit don't sound like firework to me. Since in YouTube, you didn't play me. Love you. Nah, baby. I would never do that. I'm a straight up motherfucker now. She sent her money. I got that grocery, cooked that grocery, got it, all the stuff that went with it, the shipping and everything. We made it work with what she sent. You ain't have to send me no extra money on that. We figured it out. And it was still safe. That's why I froze that food as long as I did. Cause I like this shipping higher than a bitch. But I froze it for some days so that by the time it got to you, it would still be safe. You know? And it was a good bit of food. But if I were where you were, or if you were where I am, for the type of money that you spent, it would have been so much more stuff to go with it. So it was bomb. I still have my gravy in the freezer. Okay. Okay. But it was an honor to do. But I just didn't want it to look like goddamn. Cause the food, it don't cost that much money. It be the packaging and the shipping and stuff. And we were so far away from each other. I could have cooked you so much other stuff if you were closer to me to add to that meal. You know what I'm saying? All the sides and everything. But it was the distance. And the, you know, and the packaging stuff, the requirements when you shipping food. They tell you how you gotta ship food. I ain't cooking, it's okay. But it was an honor. And you were satisfied, you know. Because I was like, if you know, when you say, I've never eaten this before, and I'm like, damn, she done sent me all this fucking money to get this food and you know, all the stuff to go along with it. But what if she get the food and she don't like it? That was my thing, because you ain't never eaten it before. I know I can cook, but I said she ain't never had it before. She might be spent all their fucking money and don't like this shit. It was a risk, but we took it, and she loved it. So I'm grateful for that. I really am. And I appreciate you for allowing me the opportunity to do that. I really do. To know I wasn't going to feed her nothing bad, you know, or nothing like that. I ain't wasn't going to pause her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she really trusted me. And she enjoyed it. Her family enjoyed it. And, you know, that was an honor. I promise it was. I need a place to place an order. I'm not playing, Kendra. I don't play with food. What kind of food? What kind of food? Because, see, the thing about it is, it was no charge to her. But she did bless me. She did bless me. But it wasn't a charge to her to cook it and ship it. But she did come back and send me a token of love for doing it. But I can't make no money, y'all, with y'all being so far away, because the shipping is going to eat up a lot of the fucking money. You been about the food, but the damn shipping be costing more than the food. I want y'all to understand that. Now, I don't mind every now and then, you know, doing it just as a token of love. But that ain't something I can do, because I can't make no money off that. Not like that. Because the shipping's so expensive. And there's only 2 places where I live now that have okay Southern food. I'm in North Carolina. I can cook like a motherfucker, whatever the fuck you want. But it's the shipping and the packaging that you gonna think I'm trying to cheat you. And it's not. It's just too far. The shipping is what costs, and it's food. So you gotta express ship food. Baby, let me tell you something. Nah. I can teach you how to cook it. Definitely not. I know how much ship. Yeah. I can goddamn tell you how to do it, but the money that's spent for what y'all be what we cooking, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now, one thing about it is I'm the one that's cooking it. I'm the one that's cooking it. So now, that's a whole nother ball game. You can go get this stuff from other places now, but now bitch ain't bragging. But I'm the one that's cooking it. But for what we're cooking, what it takes to get to y'all costs too much money. Yeah. And it's food, so regardless of where you're shipping it to, it's got to be an express service. Hubba say it's worth the money. It's worth the money. But see, the thing about it is, I don't make that much money off of it. Because it's too expensive. I cook all the time. I don't have a problem cooking nothing for nobody. But it's getting it to you. It's getting it to you safely. It's too much. But it is worth it if you can afford it and you got the money. But see, I don't charge for the cooking. But I'm going to have to start. And that going to make it way more than it ever should be just for this. To get it to me. You see what I'm saying? Alright, damn now. I got to make me some money. Now, she did send me a gift. Hubba sent me a token for cooking that food. But, that shit ain't cheap. So all the peppers and onions added up too. But you sent me the money. You sent me the money to buy everything. Yeah. You sent me the money to buy everything. The only thing is, once you cook it, freeze it real good, ice packs, coolers, all that. When you get to the post office, the shit send it, that's another charge. But I ain't got no charge on there for cooking it for you. But she sent me a token for cooking it. But I just did that for her. I don't want to do that for anybody else. Because I'm going to have to charge you for cooking this shit. I'm not doing that for nobody else. I'm not. Lord knows I'm not. See, I'm just letting them know. Yeah, it added up. Yeah, and it was well worth it. It was well worth it. Because like you said, hubba, you don't be like to cook like that. Baby, I cook you all kind of shit. Freeze it and send it to you. But it's the shipping. And like I said, I didn't charge you. You blessed me because you wanted to. I told you what you did, what you wanted. You sent me the money. I went grocery shopping. I got everything I know I needed that blessed this meal. I pray before I cook. I cook that meal. I let it cool all the way down. It got to cool all the way down. And then I can freeze it. Because you don't want to cross-contaminate. And you don't want to... You can't put hot food directly in the freezer. So I had to let it cook out. I was up all night. Because that food got to cool all the way down. Thickening and everything. Then I can put it in the bags. Freeze it. I want to freeze it for at least 2 days. I want it solid frozen for at least 2 days. Then I can ship it. but it gotta be at least second day out, depending on how far you are. And I want to use UPS from now on, cause when we went to USPS, them some bitch told me 120 goddamn dollars. I said, nah, I know you fucking lying. But when I got to, they told me, said, because it's packages, it's considered packages. And I worked in that. So I know what the dimension, weight, the size of the cooler, the weight of the cooler, all of that. That determines how much they charge you. So I know about all that. But I thought it would be cheaper with them. Now, at $120 on the screen, just to send it to her. I went down there, the UPS, and I want to say it was 70 some dollars with insurance. After 70 some dollars before insurance to get that food to her in 2 days. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I had put insurance on it too, because she already gave me her money. So if that food sit and spoil somewhere, I need to get that money back out of that, because I got to give her her money back, because she done gave me money to buy this food. So I had to put insurance on it. Because of it food. And they knew it was food. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a lot of stuff when it comes to shipping and stuff. And that's my expertise. So I know how the fuck it go. I had to put insurance on it and ship it express. They want to charge $120 to send it to her in, I want to say 5 days. I said, no. This is food. You want $120 and you talking about 5 days. No. That should have been thawed out and brought it. She said, but it's considered packages. So, you got to take this, go by UPS. And I went up there. Because this shit got to go. This is food. And they charge less and got it there faster. Because that's what they do. I manage the UPS and FedEx accounts. That's why you pay so much for shipping with them, because it going to get there. But with the USPS, you're going to pay more, and it's not going to get there. In the standard, okay, what we paid to get her package there, second day air, which is express, and they knew it was food, so they knew how to store it. Okay, 70 some dollars. Then with the insurance, like 80 some dollars with insurance. But it get there in 2 days. The USPS want $120 before insurance. This food, bitch. And then we're gonna get there that Friday. I said, that don't make no sense there. It gonna get there that Friday. Spending all their goddamn money with insurance. Because if it's spoiled, you got to give us our money back, because I got to give her her money back. So I had to have insurance on it. You see what I'm saying? But UPS got it right on there. Like they said they would. It was a lot. It was still frozen when you got it. Okay, baby. It was a lot. It was a lot. And I'm saying, Lord, that's why I need my food truck. I could come to the state that you in. The cooler wasn't even broken. I bought a good ass cooler and I taped that motherfucker down. I packed it with bags and stuff. I insulated. That's what I worked in. For them 25 years, I managed UPS and FedEx parcel shipping. Getting shit international. Honey, I know how to pack that shit up. I take that goddamn, but shipping is expensive. I need my truck. Cause if you having a birthday party, let me tell you something, I pull up with 3, 4 goddamn trucks. Grills, smokers, goddamn all kind of shit. And I'm gonna be in that main truck. Y'all gonna see me. With all my shit behind me. My son back there, my grandson back there. Go get that propane tank, bring it up there. Take them tents out. I'm telling you, all that shit. That's what I need. Mm-hmm. That's what I need. And I tell you, man, he can cook like a motherfucker too, y'all. Come on now. My son can cook. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But the thing about it is, I tell you, man, he always know. He said, you always wanted that food truck. Let me tell you something. You think I ain't gonna get it? You always want that food truck. I can come right where you at. If y'all having a birthday party this weekend, and you say, Kendall, we want this, that, these sides, shit. I goddamn check that goddamn grocery list. Check that damn, the charge. Because it shouldn't be no charge. The travel, because, we got business account where it can take care of fuel and, all that stuff right there. But it's going to cost you a pretty piece, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. And I pull up and cook that stuff for y'all. And then go about my business. I'm not a part of your party because why? Because I'm cooking. I'm a part of your party when you come to these tables where I am to eat. Because I got servers. I don't like everybody's hands and everything. You eat what you want, but it just, cleanliness and stuff like that. But it depends on what you say you want. If you okay with them serving themselves out of the dishes, okay. But if not, be a small little fee. I ain't gonna knock you over the head for folk to serve you. But that's just what I do, y'all. I love to cook. I ain't gonna say I'm the world's best cook, but a bitch can cook. A bitch can cook. And then that's a different service from what I do here. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have people talk shit or whatever. That's just life. I pray about that stuff too. They'll swear I ain't treating them right and everything. That's why I'm be recording every damn thing. They'll swear you ain't treating them right. Try to make it look bad and stuff like that. But wherever I go, honey, when my food come, we come with love, baby. We come with love. I need that truck. I'm gonna get it. And I tell you, man, he's driven all of his days. Baby can try any goddamn thing. A crane, a boat, a goddamn apple. Anything in transportation, baby can make that bitch lift up and go. I'm telling you. He can. And he can cook too. Oh, he can cook. Yes, he can. So how you just pray for you, girl. And just see how we go with it. But I don't mind. I took my email down because I needed to. Because they do all this mess over here. Unnecessary stuff. That was my business email. Just for stuff like this right here. You want me to do this or do that. Or Kendra, how much would it be for this and that? I don't mind doing things for people. It ain't always got to be a charge. Depending on what it is. You know what I'm saying? It really don't, y'all. It be a lot of work on me, it do. But everything that people ask me for, it ain't no choice. Just because y'all ain't where I am. Now, to get it to you, you going to have to pay for that. But for me to do it, because it's nothing for me to do it. But to send it to you, you're going to have to do that part. Now, I'm telling you now. Everything, that shit, I ain't got no money like that. But I can do this stuff for you and won't charge you. Like, for real. But I can't do that shit too often. Serious now. I gotta get my truck. But I'm so glad that Hubba Hubba can vouch that Kendra delivered. I didn't cheat her. She said it was a lot of food. And I didn't think it was enough food. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at the overall chart. But it was the shipping. But even with the shipping, she was pleased. And she said it was a lot of food. It was a lot of food. Because I went around to different butchers and I shopped. Like, no. These the little packs y'all got? And I said, no. And I used, for your order of those turkey necks, I mixed yours with Cajun and fresh. Smoked Cajun and fresh turkey necks. I know your shit was busting. Girl, that's good goddamn eating. Them Cajun, and when them fresh ones mix in there together, all them seasoning that they smoked and Cajun. And then I mixed her with packs of fresh turkey necks. And I put a thickening on them bitches. Baby, let me tell you something. That was good goddamn eating. Plenty, and my grandson ate the turkey necks with me. And my daughter, they only eat turkey. Oh, okay, they only eat turkey. I'm glad I told you what they were, because you kept saying, is this turkey? No, the other one is pork. Those were pork neck bones. And so for people that didn't eat pork, that I started getting scared about that too. I was like, Lord, I hope nobody don't eat them and don't know what they are and think she trying to get them some they don't like. But you didn't know what they were. But the one with them thick, big bones in them, the flat bones on the bottom, those were neck bones. And then the round ones, them was turkey necks. So that I got kind of nervous about that too. Cause I was like, what if they don't eat pork? Cause like I said, I used to sell food, and the people that don't eat pork, would always ask me, what you cook your greens in? Greens, butter beans, black eyed peas, all of that. I had to start using smoked turkey to cook them in, to sell plates, because everybody didn't eat pork. So I just had to get away from the pork and just cook it like I cook it, but use turkey tails for my greens, smoked turkey necks for my beans and peas, like black eyed peas and butter beans, great northern beans, all that right there. I had to start completely using turkey because they always ask. I was like, damn, if that many people don't eat pork? That we were sucking. I heard you on that video. You said it's so damn good. And you seem to be so much fun. Yeah, that's why you had it. Yes. And I kept telling you, like, no, the other bag is pork. Because a lot of people don't eat pork. And I could imagine what that'll do to somebody that don't eat pork, that'll fuck around and eat it. But I assume that most people, if they're not sure what it is, they won't eat it at all. Yeah, they won't eat it at all. But I don't want to fool nobody that don't know what they eating. So the next time I get a marker, I started to do it, but I said no, because I don't want this marker to soak into this food per se. But I have to get like a sticker, a little label, and then write on it what the food is. Like pork, chicken, turkey, Like, so it's labeled. Now, once you put it in the pot and forget what it is, and I don't know what to tell you. You know, we be fucked up and you be done warmed all that shit up in different pots. And I think this is, oh shit, I ain't tell you that. Now I put it on the label. But I could tell that you really did enjoy it. And you were eating neck bones. Hubba hubba. When I don't want to call your name. I be want. Let me know if y'all can hear me now, baby. Let me know if I'm back. They be trying to meet with me on these videos. You can hear me, baby. Regina, can you hear me, sweetheart? Okay. I don't find a trick on their head now. They be trying to fuck with my video, y'all. Find a trick on their head now. They come back, go. All right, we back. I say I grew up vegan because my Brown Denise Brown says I grew up vegan because my dad, mom and dad were so I ate everything like everyone else. Everyone teased me. I said I was different because I didn't eat what they ate. I'm different too because I have digestive problems. Although I love to eat, I can't eat what everybody else eats. But whatever I can eat, I'm gonna eat good. And some stuff I suffer for. So I understand that. So you said growing up vegan, you were young, so vegan been around for a long time. I can't digest steak anymore. Me either. Well, I still eat it. Then my stomach be bloated and cramping for the next few days or whatever. But I eat the fuck out of it. But I cook my steaks on top of the stove to make them real tender. For those that have a real hard problem with it, put you some meat tenderizer on it. I don't like meat tenderizer because like it cooked the food before it's even done. But for those that have really hard times with it, with beef, steaks and stuff like that, put you some meat tenderizer on it. Season it with the meat tenderizer and let it sit for a while. Put it on top of the stove with a little bit of butter, a little bit of water, and let it go on top of the stove. It's a different cook from in the oven. Yeah. Cause I like to eat, child, but I can't eat everything. But some stuff, like I said, I suffer for it. I suffer for ice cream. Every now and then. Nacho cheese. Shit like that. Lettuce. Beans. Yeah. I suffer for a lot of shit that I eat. Yeah, I got to eat. I ate it and drink medicine too. You just got to learn and don't eat too much of all that different stuff together. Devil eggs. Shit. All that shit. Them baked beans. I love baked beans and pasta salad mixed together. When I make my now I'm gonna learn how to make a one potter out of pasta salad and the baked beans together like a spaghetti with the baked bean. That shit is so good, and people don't eat it like that. You have it different. You know, you have it separate. You got you some baked beans, and then you got some. But this bitch here, I'm gonna make y'all a baked bean spaghetti like the, but not with. It's just gonna be the baked beans, but the pasta salad with the baked beans mixed together. Yeah, I swear to God, I don't know. That shit's so fucking good. You say baked beans and mac and cheese together. That is good. That is good. You got to learn how to incorporate it into one damn dish and go. See, that's some new shit. Cause we be eating it together on our plate. See, that's what you got to take note of. You see them mixing it together on their plate. Everybody, you look around the room, and they mixing they goddamn pasta salad with they goddamn baked beans and ground beef and stuff. You just looking. So shit, I might have had put that shit together. I tell you now, it be busting. Tell you now. You just look around the room and you see them out. They take them beans and mix it. See, if you do it in a pan, you know how to ration it, you know, like, not ration it, but the ratio of beans to pasta salad and mix it together. Cause we be eating it together like that anyway. It be so good, hub. You got them. See, cause I slow cook my beans. Them beans cook about 2 hours in that oven. I get my bell pepper, and I don't put no onions in them. I don't like onions like that, y'all. I use a lot of bell pepper and brine my meat. My ground beef, drain it, put them beans in there with it in the pan, cause they finna go in the oven now. All right, I get some barbecue sauce. I like Kraft. Sweet Baby Ray's, keep that shit the fuck out my face. I like Kraft barbecue sauce. I mix that in there. I put some white sugar, some brown sugar in there, and I let them bitches go about 2 hours till the beans start popping. So when you got your pasta salad, I put turkey, the real thin slice. I can show y'all in a minute. Real thin slice turkey and ham. Butter. I use the butter and turkey and ham. But see, if I'm gonna mix when I make my pasta salad, I put cucumbers in it. But if I'm gonna mix it with my baked beans, I'm gonna leave the cucumbers out. I'm just telling you now, them cucumbers ain't going in there. Probably make you sick. They might start sour. So them cucumbers ain't going in there. But I use that zesty Italian dressing and can mix them in there with them beans. You gotta have more noodles, cause them beans are thick. Where y'all going? Okay. Bring me somebody. God damn, you close that door fast then. Oh, I try. What you saying? I love food. Yeah, but see, I wouldn't put cucumbers or tomatoes in it. All they walk around, bring me somebody. Damn, ugly ass. You know I got nothing there. But y'all, that be you okay? It's like you ever seen people put spaghetti noodles in their chili? How many of y'all seen that? Lovely, have you ever seen that? Where they make chili and put spaghetti noodles in the chili. I mean, y'all seen that. hmm But baby, let me tell you something. That pasta salad, it got to be the right mixture though. It got to be the right mixture. I bet you I'm gonna say it in on my goddamn food truck. The pasta salad, baked bean, mixture. I bet you I'm gonna say it with some goddamn rib, barbecue rib, and chicken and shit. hmm But when you mix it together, lovely, with the right with the right consistency, you got to still taste a little of that vinegar out that pasta salad. Cause the baked bean be sweet. See what I'm saying? You got to know how to put your mixing. But when you mix that shit together, goddamn it. And see, I would prefer more pasta salad than the baked beans. When you mix it like that, goddamn it, girl, you better go on. Get you some goddamn barbecue rib and chicken and stuff. And then you can still have the plain pasta salad on the side. Just in case you ain't getting enough of the vinegar and stuff. You still have it on the side. Don't worry about that. We got that. We'll serve that together like that. Baked beans and pasta salad mix. And then you got a little hint, a little serving of the pasta salad by itself on the side. Then you got ribs, barbecue ribs, and chicken on that motherfucker. Girl, I know how to goddamn eat. I know how to cook too, goddamn it. I know how to damn cook. I know how to cook better than I can eat. That shit, they'll be so good. And then, my grandbaby, his mama with her ugly ass, I can't stand that motherfucker, but don't worry about that. But she used to watch me with everything I fucking do. So, I've been cooked everything. You got the pasta salad separate. You got the baked beans. And, you know, I always put the ground beef in there. And with the bell peppers and everything, I cook with the barbecue sauce, the brown sugar. Bitch, you be eating good. Bitch, you be eating good now. If you eat from my table, bitch, you be eating good. You get your goddamn scoop of them goddamn beans and get you some of that goddamn pasta salad because the beans got a gravy on it. But the goddamn pasta salad got that little twang to it. You know what I'm talking about? You mix them bitches together. But see, I used to put shrimp. I stopped putting shrimp in my pasta salad for her motherfucking freckle face ass. Cause shrimp always went in my pasta salad. Shrimp, turkey, and goddamn ham. Cucumber. I never put tomatoes in it. And I use goddamn, every now and then I use 4 cheese ranch, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So the oil won't make your stomach tear up. Out that zesty Italian that I use. But I use just a little bit of the 4 cheese ranch dressing in the pasta salad. Just a little bit. Okay? But she allergic to shrimp. So this little bitch that I always talking about, nobody do that for her raggedy, funky, freckle face, fucking ass bitch. When you eat them goddamn beans, I'm tired of her, Jesus. I'm sick of her, Jesus. Cause I would love my grandbaby to be here for the 4th of July. But she's such a bitch that it probably be a fight. It'd probably be a physical fight. Cause that's how she come. But I would love my grandbaby to be here tomorrow for this cookout. But you got to talk to the Lord about stuff. Let Lord deal with it. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna force nothing that don't goddamn fit. I ain't gonna force a goddamn thing that don't fit. You hear me? But see, you think I don't feel some kind of way with everybody else chilling here and my grandbaby ain't here? All the video we do, you think I don't feel some kind of way? See, I'm telling you now, I'm going through a lot of shit. Them bitches better leave me the fuck alone. That bitch better leave me the fuck alone. Who is it? Then y'all just walk out the door?
Yep.
My goddamn. Y'all like to get on my fucking nerves. Make me start screaming and shit. Damn, tell y'all I'm going through some shit now. God damn it. She's a bitch. She's a damn bitch. A damn bitch. No goddamn well my grandbaby supposed to be here. Right here, damn daddy and everything about that. She is a damn bitch. I'm telling you now, I'm sick of her goddamn ass. Unruly was lying. Nothing happened at. Who the hell is unruly, baby? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hey, now they be pissing my goddamn nerves off. Unruly one gaming. Is that who you talking about? I'm about sick of hearing that goddamn name with bullshit. Who you talking about, Austin? I ain't seen who you talking about? Gene Lomax, how you doing, sweetheart? Said, I just said that to who is unruly. I got him wrote down right here. What they talking about now? I think that motherfucker trying to play with me a little bit. But I'm tell you like that here, I don't play with no goddamn body. Who you talking about, honey? Stop typing slow. Who you talking about? I don't give a fuck about no World Cup neither. So yeah, that guy who said he was gonna do something at the World Cup the night you were drunk. Get your motherfucking ass out of here lying, bitch. Get out of here lying, bitch. Go on, get the fuck on. The night you were drunk. Y'all think I be damn drunk. Try to sneak me if you want to and bitch you'll see what's up. Y'all bitches think I be drunk. I drank, motherfucker. I don't be drunk. Hey, Brandon, how you doing, baby? And them bitches think I be goddamn drunk till I yoke their ass the fuck up. Oh, I ain't think she gonna see that. Y'all better bitch who? I don't be damn drunk, motherfucker, bye. I drink like I want to, but bitch, I do not be drunk. Honey. Anything pop around this bitch, you can bitch I know what the fuck going on. If it's time to move, time to run, time to hide, bitch, I drink. I don't be drunk, motherfucker. Fuck y'all with that shit. Try to make me look like somebody I ain't. I know I drink good, but baby, I can handle it. And bitch who? Y'all better go on and sit down somewhere, cause I spaz out fast as a bitch. Y'all see I just snapped on they motherfucking ass. I forgot they went to the store. But I need you to get somewhere and sit the fuck down. God damn it. All they buzzing around, I got to get up early, got them on. Get ready to cook and all this shit. I got to go to the grocery store. Fuck y'all. Motherfucker, I ain't got to spend a goddamn thing to y'all. But a motherfucker thing. Bitch. If you don't like me, goddamn it, you just don't. I don't give a damn. You can kiss my goddamn ass. Bitch, I know what be going on. Mm-mm. That what be pissing me off, cause y'all be thinking I give a fuck what y'all talking about. No the fuck I don't. Hell, you ain't got to like me. Hell, I ain't never got down or got no meal. I don't know nobody liking me. God damn it, no nourishment or motherfucker thing. Be fuck y'all. Them bitches out there, why they be sitting here mad with me cause I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a goddamn. Bitch, we never will. Mm-mm. Oh, them shit. Them bitches be over here talking mess. Think I give a fuck. I come over here and cuss they goddamn ass out. And they be like, listen at her mouth. You goddamn right, bitch. It's this mind, motherfucker, that y'all can't fuck with. It's this motherfucking mind, bitch. I get up in your motherfucking spirit, son of a bitch, so goddamn smooth. You wanna know what the fuck happened to you, bitch? I eat your motherfucking ass for supper, goddamn lunch, and maybe dinner the next goddamn day, bitch. Mm-mm. I be trying to tell them to leave me the fuck alone. Cause bitch, I will light into your goddamn ass and I won't give a fuck, and I think about it later and I still say I don't give a fuck. That bitch asked for it. That bitch asked for it. Okay? So I think those of y'all that think I'm something to fucking play with, I think you might want to leave me the fuck alone. But if not, that's all well and good too, bitch. I motherfucker show you. And I ain't no hateful bitch. I don't call nobody job. I don't goddamn put services on. I don't do all that right there. I come on this bitch and I cuss you the fuck out. I tell you how the fuck I feel about you. I look at instances and circumstances in your life, and I tell you what I think about them. You ain't got to give a fuck either, cause I wouldn't. But you bitches do, okay? I'm not that type of bitch. I don't want your job. I ain't trying to. I don't do all that right there. But will I come on this motherfucker and treat you like you a no fucking body? Yes, the fuck I will. When you act like a nobody, I show you the reasons that you are a no motherfucking body, bitch. That's what the fuck I do. But I don't want your job. I don't want you where you live. I don't want them to happen to you, bitch. I'm gonna get them feelings you got, motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna leave you alone. I ain't even gonna do that all the time. I don't antagonize people. But see, bitch, you fuck with me, I'm gonna get your ass. I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. Yeah, cause I know what it feel like. They have a hard time in life. I do. I know what it feel like. So I ain't here to antagonize nobody. But see, bitch, if I call you bitch, you don't fuck with me. Cause I don't talk to people like that I give a fuck about. But if you a bitch or a motherfucker or a son of a bitch, oh, I got some words for your motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna bite at you for a little bit. But I don't want to tear you down. No, it don't serve me no purpose to do so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make me feel good when somebody else is dying. No, I don't get no pleasure out of that. But bitch, will I cuss your ass the fuck out and let you know I ain't the bitch to be fucked with? You goddamn right, motherfucker. You goddamn right. That's all I be saying. It don't make me happy to see a bitch that I don't like dying, doing bad. No. That shit don't give me no goddamn gratification at all. I don't want to see nobody fucked up, but see that bitch needs to stop. That's what I go to saying. See, look at that. Look what don't happen now. They bitch still won't sit down. And they still won't sit down. They'll keep going. Like, Lord, look at this mess. Look at this mess. But it does not satisfy my soul to see none of you bitches that I don't fuck with fucked up out here. No, it don't. No, that ain't got nothing to do with me, honey. That's your shit. That ain't got shit to do with me. Uh-uh. You the one don't know how to act. You the one don't know who the Lord is or how he works. That ain't got nothing to do with me, bitch. I wish you would learn some shit about yourself, because you won't have to go through all that if you learn in time. Uh-huh. Go on and sit down, bitch. That ain't got nothing to do with me, motherfucker. But I still don't like your ass. But do I pity your motherfucking ass with that? Yeah. But am I gonna help? No. Mm-mm. Because that's a serpent. I ain't feed no goddamn snake. I ain't feed no snake. I leave them bitches alone. Yeah. And they think everybody feel like they feel, oh, no. That is not, no, it's not the case, honey. You get mad in such a way that you just lose all sense of time, all sense of, all morality, all sense of goddamn, uh, uh, what goddamn, every damn thing. You damn stability, as a person. They come out, they be all crazy than a song, but it's like, who finna play with you? Now, I see you doing all the irrational ass shit, but I tell you what, I'm a very sensible person. Don't come at me with that mess unless you want to get fucked up now. So I'm serious, because I don't do all that. It ain't even not worth all that. I don't even get mad like that, y'all. I be out having fun, laughing and everything, and then next thing you know, here they go. Oh, okay then. Well, I'm just gonna leave you with that, cause it's something in you that ain't right with you. That ain't got nothing to do with me. They be so upset and angry. 1 minute I'm this way because, like, with me I have compartments. Like I told y'all, to be able to compartmentalize things in your life. You got this bad thing going on over here, but you got this great thing going on over here. You got these bad people right here, and then you got these wonderful people over here. When you put them in compartments, they don't mix up. Cause they locked up in a box. You know what I'm saying? They bullshit over there, and then I got my good shit over here. But we need the good and the bad to appreciate the both. You know what I'm saying? The good, but they be so mad when Kendra just ain't studying them like that. Like, I thought she was so in love with me. No, I thought so too, honey. But that ain't how my mind works. That's not how my heart works. I'm not gonna sit down with this one person for years and years and years and see how. You know how many people you deal with in life, baby? You better learn how to deal with them. No, them your blessings out there. These your struggles right here. Your blessings out there, child. All them other people, like I be fucking with. I got my struggles relationship right here. But girl, I be at goddamn Callaway Gardens with all my other blessings, all my pretty flowers and goddamn trees and stuff. The men, they the trees. The women, they the flowers and stuff. Ain't nobody studying this shit. They be so stuck at their doorstep. Child, you about to get put out that bitch. Because they're tired of you sitting out there with your moping and sadness and negativity. You finna get out them folks' doorstep. Because them folks sick of your ass. That's why I have so many issues in life because of my spirit. I don't think it's gonna ever change, but the Lord is gonna always protect me. Oh, tell you now, my spirit. You ain't gonna get me like that. I'ma always look out for me. Mm-hmm. Serious question. What part of black culture makes it okay to act like you're always the victim? What part of black culture? Serious question. Back to you. What part of black culture makes you believe that black people always divert to being the victim? What part of black culture makes you believe that? What part of black culture makes you believe that? See, this is the thing. You can't blame every black person for what the black people have done that you have encountered. Maybe you need to expand your horizons and mingle with different black people so that you will know the difference. All black people are not the same. All black people were not raised the same. But see, you bitches got a problem with black people, right? That's y'all motherfucking problem. You need to go back and ask yourself, why are we so mad at black people? Bitch, that ain't my question. That's your goddamn question. And I'm a black ass woman. You go ask your motherfucking self, why are y'all so intimidated by black people? What the fuck have we done to y'all that make you feel this way? Bitch, you go ask yourself that question. Don't come over here and question me about a goddamn thing. You go figure out what the fuck wrong with you, bitch. Why y'all feel that way about black people. And black people are some of the best people you'll ever meet under the goddamn sun. Regardless of what they try to make us look like. When you talk about love, when you talk about heritage, when you talk about goddamn stability, when you talk about fucking family. See, bitch, let me tell you something. You go, don't ask me a motherfucking thing. You go ask yourself, why do you, Grimace, feel that way about black people? And then you bring your ass back over here and we'll talk about it. Y'all motherfuckers always want to make it look like something wrong with us. Now, goddamn it, have you ever considered what the fuck wrong with y'all? Bitch. Go, goddamn it, motherfucker. Go ask your goddamn self. Go ask some white people. Why do we do black people like we do? Some of my best friends been black, but I wasn't allowed to be friends with them because of what y'all say. Why do y'all say that? Why y'all so intimidated by them? Bitch, you go do your goddamn homework, motherfucker, and you bring your goddamn ass back over here, and then we'll talk about it. And you kiss my goddamn ass in the meantime. You and them cracker bitches. Do you hear me, motherfucker? Go, don't ask me shit. Go ask them motherfuckers why we feel like we feel, bitch. The goddamn hell out of over here and goddamn you son of a bitch. I swear for law. Honey, you better get your motherfucking ass on, bitch. Go ask them goddamn lily white son of a bitches, why do black people feel this way about us? Ask them what they did. Don't ask me shit, bitch. Don't come question asking me. You go ask them son of a bitches what they did to make us feel like we feel. And then you come back and we can have a goddamn conversation. You son of a bitch. And don't ask just one. You ask all them motherfucking crackers why black people feel the way they feel. And we still don't hate them the way they fucking hate us. You raggedy son of a bitch. Don't ask me no shit like that, bitch. Go ask them. Go ask them. Stupid, ugly bitch. And we still don't feel the way they do about us. But them bitches did us wrong. Motherfucker, let me tell you something, bitch. Don't come in my goddamn face with no bullshit like that. You understand me? That's like I'm a goddamn dog you. I'ma mistreat you. And all everything that come along with you. And then I'ma come back and I'ma try to be nice. And I'ma ask you why you so sad? When everything you did was to make us sad. And you got the nerve to come back and ask me why are we as black people so motherfucking sad? You turned us against each other for help. In order for y'all to help us, we got to go against our own. Let me tell y'all something. Let me say the mind game. Bitch, let me tell you something. Y'all better be glad. A bitch like me wasn't back there back in them days. That manipulation shit. That manipulative dipping shit that y'all do. To try to turn us against each other and make us feel you care something about us, but you the enemy all along. Let me tell you something, bitch. Baby, Get the fuck away from me, bitch. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. Don't ever ask me a question like that, motherfucker. You go ask them cracker bitches why they did what the fuck they did. Because they had the power to do so. But what made your heart that way? Why would you do anybody like that? I don't give a fuck what their color was. Whether I had the power or not, I would never mistreat anybody like that. But see, the bitches did. So don't come ask me a goddamn thing. You go ask them cracker, goddamn skinhead summer bitches, them goddamn white supremacist motherfuckers, why they did what the fuck they did. Don't come ask me a goddamn thing, bitch. And you let them motherfuckers know why you talking to them. That this black bitch over here, Kendra motherfucking Felder, Kendra goddamn Corner don't give a fuck about them son of a bitches. You go tell them, ask them bitches what you gotta ask them. And you let them bitches know, oh, this bitch don't give a goddamn about the motherfucking thing that you cracker bitches are talking about. Fuck you and anything look like you. You hear me, bitch? And I meant that, goddamn it. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers. You trifling ass bitches. Don't ask me shit. Go ask them motherfuckers why you so fucked up. You cracker ass bitch. You wonder why you so crazy? Cause everything that you came up under, bitch, was motherfucking crazy. Demonic and fucking evil. Goddamn steal every goddamn thing. Cause they were never willing to work for a motherfucking thing. They took every goddamn thing that we had, bitch. You go ask them cracker bitches what you need to know. Don't ask me a motherfucking thing, bitch. Cause I got something for you, we got something for you, goddamn ass bitch. You better get the fuck on. You better get the fuck on. You go ask your cracker ass, wrinkled face ass grandmama that was probably 36 looking 96. Cause you old bitches, y'all look old fast as hell. Why? Cause you got so much evil that eating your ass up. You look ugly than a motherfucker. You old, wrinkly ass, white head ass face. Go on, bitch. Don't make me goddamn mad now. I told you bitches you about to make me racist. Ask them son of a bitches what you need to goddamn know. And just know we'll fuck you up still, bitch. Just know. Just know, bitch. Goddamn. They made me act like my motherfucking daddy. Damn, I nut up like that nigga. Don't ask me a goddamn thing like that. Cause I bet goddamn it, my children mean just more to me than your children mean to you, bitch. Y'all goddamn white ass children running around there, motherfucker. And you want my goddamn children to feel like they less than. Let me tell you something, bitch. We finna go at it. And bitch, we finna go at it. Cause my goddamn baby, my children mean more to me than you or anything look like you, bitch. And you think because they white, they mean more than my goddamn children. Or bitch, let's fight about it. God damn it. Bitch, let's fight about it. Cause you ain't gonna fuck with my goddamn children, bitch. Cracker son of a motherfucking bitches. Better kiss my goddamn ass, bitch. I don't even know who I'm cussing at, but that bitch said some racist shit and fuck him and all them crackers that look like that bitch. I tell you what, motherfucker, y'all get y'all goddamn, what them goddamn cardboard at? Them goddamn, in them old movies, bitch, ride them some of bitches. What them called? I can't stand to see them, but they so fucking pretty. But them racists ain't goddamn movies. I tell you what, bitch. Just come with it. Motherfucker. I can't stand they goddamn racist crackers. Them crackers I'm talking about. You fuck with my goddamn baby, bitch, you gonna have to kill me, motherfucker. Them goddamn, what them called? What them called, y'all? The alpaca was a rule, wasn't it? God damn it. I need another phone. What them damn called? And then they'll catch black folk back in the day. And that's why I don't like no sheriff hat to the day, y'all. I swear to God. I like fedora hats. But when I see a white man with a goddamn them sheriff them big bitch, I be ready to spaz the fuck out. Man, let me tell you something. One of them son bitches was in my yard one night. I had just dropped my son off from class. I hate them hats on a white man, on a cracker bitch. Tell you that. That bitch was standing in my yard. I pulled in so fast, they had to jump out the way. Well, I didn't see y'all. I pulled in so fast, I saw them. Yeah. But I didn't see y'all. I seen that cracker bitch standing in my goddamn yard with that motherfucking big wide brim hat on. It was a big one. But they only give it to them white ass men. You might well get out my yard. I'm telling you now. Your car parked over there. I come out there and talk to you. You might well get out my motherfucking yard. Serious now. Get out of my motherfucking yard. Over here talking about my son and all them right here. My son was 14. Y'all, I went so crazy on them police. I thought them bitches were gonna kill me. I'm one of them bitches. When I get super crazy. I just dropped my baby off at the house from his goddamn program. It was a class he had to take. Like, we're getting in trouble and stuff. The corner bent right there. I'm at the house right there. My baby called me. He said, Mama, you need to get home. I said, damn, I just dropped you off at home. What could be happening? He said, these police are everywhere. Child, Lord, I came in that bitch. I had been around there about 20 minutes. I dropped my baby off at the house, going in there, finish your homework and everything, and drop this friend off. Right there, right on the same street we live on, y'all. My baby called me, he said, Mom, you need to get here now. I said, what the hell going on? He said, these police are everywhere. What the fuck for? Y'all, I went over there, dropped her baby off while I was there. I'm telling you, all in 15 minutes. 20 minutes. I get 20 minutes. Drop my friend son off. Drop my baby off at the house. Go on there, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna drop him off, and I'll be right back. Telling her with all the, cause they were in trouble and stuff. So, telling her what they said, everything. Cause, that my son and her son were friends. So, I took them to the meet. And some days she'll take them to the meet. You know what I'm saying? To the little class for bad children. But they weren't doing that. They weren't even here. They were at class. So now I'm getting real angry. And I'm taking me to get angry, So I drop him off. I said, let me bring him right here. Be right back. So we sitting in the yard. She done brought me a shot of one shot, about bigger than glass. Right here. One shot. It was called Havana Beach. We on the same street I live on, y'all. 4 houses down. Same street I live on. I just dropped my baby off. Picked them up from their class. So I know they ain't did nothing to nobody. That crazy lady that went though, she done called the sheriff. So I said, I know goddamn well. When my baby called me and told me, Mama, you need to get home. My door was open and they was standing to my fucking door. Y'all, baby, let me tell you something. The Lord have to help me with my mind. Cause these police will fuck you up. They will. They will. See, I know how to talk to them. And let them know they motherfucking play. Why? I studied law. And I'm a street nigga. But I studied law. I said, why? I pulled in there so goddamn fast. When he said, Mama, you need to get home. Them bitches was standing in my driveway. I came from this way. I couldn't see my driveway from where they was. I could see them alongside the road. But where I parked my car, I can't see my driveway until I'm in it. So if anybody's standing in it, guess what? You might be ran over. Yeah, cause I put in fast. Cause all these police is around my house and I just dropped my child off. You know what I'm saying? I seen that son bitch standing out there with that big ass hat on at my door. I said, no. You might want to come from up there. I said, no. I said, I'm going to be honest with you. I got respect for y'all. I hope y'all got respect for me. I said, but my child, he's only 14 years old. And I know y'all ain't been in my house. Y'all had me on the phone, calling me here. And y'all know I'm right there, right there. I said, don't tell me no police officer been in my goddamn house without a motherfucking search warrant. And he's not old enough to tell y'all, but y'all was just on the phone with me to tell y'all that y'all can come in my house. I said, I pulled up in that motherfucker crazy in a bit. I had just drunk that Havana Beach, y'all. Them police has got the fuck away from my house so fucking fast. Cause like, for one, she's pissed off. For two, she know the law. Yeah, I studied the law. I know, I said, why my goddamn door open? This is my house. Why is my goddamn, I said, let me tell you something. I know ain't damn one of y'all motherfuckers been in my goddamn house. I said, and you, I really want you to get out my fucking yard. I said, I'm gonna tell you why. I said, ain't that person? I don't like that fucking hat you got on. That man looked at me like, God damn, the fuck wrong with this lady? I said, I really want you to get the fuck out my yard. And he went out to the road. And he was the big boss. I said, I don't like that hat you got on. Mm-mm. Like an old racist. I want you to get the fuck out my yard because you really making me angry. That hat you got on. And that you wearing it. I want you to get the fuck out of my yard. He talked to me on the side of the road. He was like, ma'am, I understand your frustration because she does keep calling. I said, but y'all keep pulling up to my house like I'm the problem. My child the problem. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all know what y'all doing. My landlord see this shit, but y'all keep pulling up here. But y'all know that lady keep doing it right. I said, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I said, I ain't making no threats to nobody. I said, but that bitch stay right there, and I stay right here. I said, the next time y'all come out here, if it's some bullshit, y'all gonna know about it first. And I'm not gonna call y'all. I told him to get the fuck out my yard. I really, please. And he was like, what? I said, please, get out of my yard with that hat on. I talk to you out there. It was racist. Like, with the hats they get them, Lord, please. I said, officer, please. I'm going to come out there and talk to you. But I want you to get out of my yard with that hat on. I want you to get out of my yard. I said, please. I walk out there. Wasn't nothing we had did wrong for him to stay there or nothing like that. I want you to get out of my yard with the hat on. I hate them hats on a white man. And when I got out there and talked to him, he was respectful. I explained it to him. I say, as a black woman, and I got a black child, when I see y'all white men, well, you know, stuff like this right here, it take us back to those days. And I say, I despise it. And I say, I have the utmost respect for you, as well as you have respected me. But it do something to black people. He said, I understand. He had that big ass hat on. It's one of them racist hats. But he was a goddamn sheriff. And he the only one that wear it. Like Mama Carver say, the high shaft. He the only one that wear that hat. I hate them hats. Get out my yard on a white man. On a white man. I despise get the fuck out my yard. Yeah. Get out. I said, please. And I know y'all ain't been in my house. He said, no, ma'am. We have not been in your house. I said, can I talk to you down here, please? Please. Can I talk to you down here? And he came. And he talked to me. I said, I despise. It's nothing about you. I said, but that fucking hat that you wear, I despise that bitch. I despise it. And then when it made me snap out. Like, for real. But he understood it. Because he know what it is. He's talked to me side the road. Because I was respectful to him. But I said, I know y'all ain't been in my goddamn house. He said, no, ma'am. We have not entered. I know y'all ain't been in my goddamn house. I just dropped my baby out. And but it's a curve right there. I ain't but 3 houses down. It's a curve from my house to where I had to drop his friend off at. And me and his mama were friends. God, I hit that shot. And my baby said, Mama, you need to come home now. It was the police everywhere. And I just dropped my baby off. Swear to God. Just dropped him off. I spazzed out. But when I seen that man with that hat on, but I explained it to him why I didn't like it. He respected me. Mm-hmm. He respected me now. I said, I'm telling you. And it was starting to rain and shit. And that man sitting out there with that big ass white. I said, And you standing to my door. I said, please tell me you ain't been in my house without a warrant. I said, that's all I'm asking you. Did you breach my door? He said, no. Your son opened the door. I said, okay. I just dropped my son off less than 20 minutes ago, and I'm right there in this corner right here. Why are y'all at my house? Well, the neighbor called. I said, but y'all know she do that. I said, but why y'all keep rushing over here like that? And y'all know she got mental problem, and she do that. You see what I'm saying? I asked him to get the fuck off my premises. Real respectfully. Because no crime had been committed. None of that. I want y'all to get the fuck away from my house. No crime has been committed. We ain't even been home. I want y'all just, for one, stop coming to my house like that. Because y'all know that lady keep doing that. But I said, but for that one officer, I said, I don't like that hat that you wear. I know that's a part of your uniform, but it reminds me of racism. And I said, I'll talk to you outside the road if you don't mind. Cause ain't no crime been committed, so y'all ain't got no business being over here. That lady kept calling the police over to my house. I came in that bitch, I had them drunk there, one bitch, I had them gave me a shot, child. I had them been to work, came home, got grocery, everything, took them to class, brought them back. Soon as I dropped my baby off, then went right over there, right down the street, dropped him off. Same street, just in the curb. She be like, girl, you wanna hit that? Go ahead, yeah, give me one. I hit. And my son called, Mama, you need to come home now. I said, what's the matter? And I just dropped them off home. Sheriff, police, everywhere. I got so motherfucking mad. Uh-huh. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that. Girl, I bet that ass tight. Still, who ass? Yeah, she watched me drop him off. She had them call. She said that they had them scratched up her car and everything. Them children was at school. Then she had them got a detective and everything. And she didn't like children. I had a small child, so his friends would come over. It got to the point where I told them, I said, do not. I said, why y'all over there? And they're like, what we doing? They be over here on this side of the yard. But I want them over here because she keep calling police on them and stuff, making up shit. That detective asked me, he said, what is wrong with her? I said, how the fuck you think I know? He said she called us 7 times with 8 different phone numbers for her. I don't know what's wrong with her. I said, but I do know she doesn't like children. She doesn't like children. Don't call me asking me nothing about that bitch. Cause I'm ready to do this motherfucker and we neighbors. She running around scratching up people's cars, and while them police was there, I told him, I said, well, she got a habit of doing this right here. I said, well, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. If I wake up in the morning, y'all look at my car, red motherfucking 9. Then when I had that white Acura with the rims on it, that bitch was clean. I said, I want y'all to look at my car right goddamn now. Cause the neighbor, her and her daughter had went over there in the middle of the night and scratched up their car. Mental. Just straight mental. And she didn't like children. But mental. I said, look at my car right motherfucking now. Take pictures of it if y'all need to. I said, if I wake up in the morning and my car has been vandalized and scratched up and keyed up and everything, y'all gonna come over here. But I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna be at her. He said, well, don't say that. I said, I'm telling you what the fuck is up. I said, you think I'm bullshit? I'm not making a threat to her. Because she done scratched up cars, her and her children. They mental. Scratched up. If I wake up in the morning and my goddamn car scratched up, y'all gonna be coming over, but I'm telling you where to come. Because I'm gonna go get this bitch. Yeah. Swear to God. Swear to God. And the police I was talking to, he was a black officer. He knew all my family, and he knew I was not bullshit. If I wake up in the morning and my car, cause that's what they were doing. I'm gonna fuck this whole smooth the fuck up. Yeah, I know I'm going to jail. I'm just telling you where to come. I'm telling you where to come. I'm gonna get that hoe. Let me wake up in my shit fucked up. I'm not that shit gone. I just got to hit that. Yeah. She didn't like children. And I had a young child. Mm. Damn detective came over there. He said, cause I live right across the street from her. I see she go crazy every time these children get out of school. I cook and everything. You know, some of the kids, they parents, didn't do right by them and stuff like that. That's why I don't know how to cook small now, y'all. Cause my son friends will always come home with him cause they know mama don't cook. I make sure I be don't cook for my child get out of school cause they be so hungry. They be so hungry. So I always, that just been my thing. I always been. Wait a minute, y'all. God damn, B. What the fuck I am out there? Where that coming from? I hopped up so fast, I got to go buy me some more flip-flops in the morning. God damn, I'm tore up my shoes. Damn. Damn, I got to get me some more shoes in the morning. Well, for loud. Y'all heard that goddamn going on talking my goddamn shoes jumping up so goddamn bad. I know I got to go get me. I got to go, Old Navy probably got some flip-flops on sale. I done told them bitches smooth the fuck up. Them bitches popping and shooting out that bitch. Hold on. I can't stand these motherfuckers. David, you heard that shit? I tore my goddamn shoes. I ain't stand these motherfuckers.
Damn, I'm talking my shit. I'm in up. I'm talking my goddamn shit. Y'all ain't all this popping and moving out there. And that flip-flop throw up, I was running so fast. I got in my canoe. I got on my dress on now. From the flip-flop throw up, trying to get to that door every morning. That what they're doing that at? I thought the bill was two. Huh? They gonna come back. That's why I don't do that. I don't do that. I gotta feel. I don't do that. I don't do it, man. You know, it'll stop. And then it's back. I don't feel like that. I can hear you when you do that. It was back. No. I go in there. What you want? I gotta get up early in the morning. We see that tomorrow. I'm talking my goddamn shoe. I'm talking my goddamn shoe. Now I got to go in the morning somewhere, Dollar General somewhere, and get me some little flip flop. Cause I don't walk barefoot, y'all. I do not walk barefoot at all. And there's shooting out there. And I know some of them bullets. They bullets. So I got to go, cause I tore my shoes jumping up so fast. Them motherfuckers shooting out there. We ain't got time for that now. That's what they doing, y'all. But you know, every holiday, this what they do, y'all. Them bitches were popping so goddamn loud. Them were no goddamn fireworks. It was fireworks with bullets following them. You understand? Come on now. Come on now. We ain't slow. You know what I'm saying? Like they send out the fireworks in between bullets. So they think you don't know the difference. Bitch who? We know the difference. Them are some goddamn bullets with them fireworks. Can you please stand up and dance for me? Girl, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck on. Go on. Get the fuck on.
God damn, y'all get on my y'all know I got nerve problems. Serious now. You know I got nerve problems. They get on my motherfucking. These bitches get on my nerves on here. I don't even. They got friends of mine. And I wish they'd stop trying to be. They been doing this shit, for a couple of days. But I'm tell you now, we ain't slow. They ain't gonna get to me, D-House. But I'm saying, like, come on now. Get the fuck on. Get my nerve bad. These bitches got these fireworks going and they shooting their weapons in the midst of the fireworks going up. Them bitches, like they got them popping too. They'll send that shit off and then they'll pop. Nah, nigga, I know the difference. Don't try to muffle that shit together. Cause motherfucker, I'm telling you, I know the fucking difference. Yeah, they get on my goddamn fucking nerve. That bitch, but then they gonna think something wrong with me. Ooh, she look how she get irritated. Hell yeah, bitch. Get the fuck on out my face. In Cali, they can tell where it's coming from. Okay? But no, yeah. Cause you know the difference in fireworks and firearms. You know the difference. Like, go on with that shit. They be doing so much stupid shit. Damn. I don't tore my goddamn flip-flop. Now I got to go buy flip-flops in the morning. Just to walk around in the house with, because I don't walk barefoot. I never walk barefoot. You ain't gonna catch me walking barefoot. That shit there is so irritating to me. And now all I got my dress shoes on. Cause I told my damn little one pair of flip-flop. Mr. Pearl he threw away my black flip-flop that I had over there. And they just to walk around in the house in. Mr. Pearl threw away my goddamn. I said, where my shoes at? Cause bitch, I'm gonna get from around you, but where my goddamn shoes at? Oh, you didn't leave no shoes over here. I said, you telling a goddamn lie, bitch. You was telling a goddamn, that's how he was. I paid good money for my goddamn shoes. My little flip-flop, we got about $13 a piece. Cause they last a long time from Old Navy. Sometimes you can find some for $7.99, $6.99. But these was the $13.99. And thought where my goddamn shoe. Ugly bitch. I can't stand Mr. Pearl, y'all. Mr. Pearl retarded as a motherfucker. That's why I've been walking around with these pink ones on. Let me show y'all how I'm talking about. I jumped up so fast. When I heard that goddamn firepower. Cause bitch, who do we need to shoot by? Look at my damn shoe. Now I wasn't even intending on going to no shoe store tomorrow. Or near like that. I probably have to get them out of Walmart because I got to get a couple more slabs of ribs and stuff like that. So, I got to get me some damn flip-flops when I go to Walmart tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, them flip-flops gone. Cause the shoe not there. Trying to act like they fireworks. I tell you what, bitch. I got shit. I get up, so shit. Do we got the shoot bike? God damn, where they shooting at? Motherfucker do the mow around here. God damn, I'm throwing my shoes. But I'm tired of them anyway. Now I'm real tired of them anyway, and this is the Lord way make me give me some more. Because they make my damn they put a print around, they put a tan around Well, I might look, whatever. So don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You just get the fuck out. But they put a tan around the top of my foot. Right there. Right there. You see that tan? So, it's so hot. And I'm real light skinned. So, I wanted new shoes anyway. So, I'm going to have to go get me some more tomorrow. Some flip-flops. Just regular flip-flops. Because I don't walk barefoot. And I don't walk in bedroom shoes. My shoes have to have a real sole on them. That's just the way I am. I don't walk barefoot. I don't walk in socks. I have to have a flip-flop type shoe to walk around the house in every single day. I don't walk around in socks. I gotta have a sole on my shoe. So I'm going to get me some flip-flops in the morning. You see that? You see that color right there? That them shoes been put around now? I'm done with that. Yep, so they over with. Cause they broke. And I don't even like these pink ones no way. I like them. I really did like them. But, Mr. Pearl threw away my black ones. He's so stupid and jealous and retarded. Like, But he threw away, I had some black ones and them pink ones. I had ordered them from Temu. They're just some regular, because I have to have a shoe on my foot. It has to have a sole on it. Yeah. So I'm going tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I bet you I'm going to give me some goddamn flip-flop tomorrow. But them bitches out there, pow and shit. So I hopped up real fast. But it was going to tear up anyway. I'm glad it didn't tear up while I was in the store nowhere. I don't wear them nowhere. But like right down there. I don't wear them too far. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go get me some more tomorrow. I'm definitely going to get me some more flip-flops tomorrow. Because I do not walk barefoot. Never. That shit make me cringe. I don't like grit on my feet or none of that shit. So I'm going to put these in the trash so that I know mentally I got to go get me some more. Yeah. Let me put these in the trash. But I got plenty of shoes. I got plenty of shoes. But lounge around the house shoes. Like just, just lay down. I got plenty of shoes. But I got to get me some more flip-flops. My everyday doing this and talking shit, ass shoes. I'm going to go get me some in the morning. Cause my shoes don't toe up. Cause they all sit down out there. But they let me know my shoe was gonna tear up anyway. And that ain't it, it was just gonna happen. Damn. We can't have that. And I don't wear bedroom shoes. So I seen your video on YouTube. I damn near said, what the hell happened to you? Your son had a filter on his phone. Hell yeah, D-House. Fucked me up bad then. I said, who this here? I was ready to talk, Chad. I was so ready to, I said, who this here? I know you fucking lying. I ain't know who that was when I had got up in that damn video. And they lay out so goddamn hard. Cause see, they know I'm a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm a motherfucker now. They know I'm a motherfucker. But I'm a good person. I think I'm just a little too coarse. I don't know what it is with me as far as being the person that I am. I'm a lovable person, but I'm a disciplinarian. You know how you don't like to get in trouble. And for me to be such a disciplinarian, y'all, I can't stand to get in trouble. Swear to God. Somebody just goddamn come yoke me up and fuss at me and all that. It be the end of it, but I'm that person all day long. But, 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 I still see their heart. I still will help them. I just don't play no games with them. And for me, they have the softest heart as I have when somebody gotta get me like that. I guess that's why I do have such a big heart for other people when it's time for them to get their spanking. I swear to God. Oh, shit. On these jobs and shit, you know, you stay in trouble on the job. Like, God damn, baby. Can you just not do this or not do that? You know what I'm saying? But if you do this again, I'm going to have to do this. And I'm going to have to do that. And I'm just telling you now. And they looking like, God damn, she fucking so fucking for real. And I'm so fucking for real. And it's the same way as when my superiors talk to me. If I'm doing something wrong, if you don't get it right, you know, this is what's going on. You know, it like that don't nobody like that discipline shit. But I discipline with love. Yeah, I do. I discipline with love. In any situation, I discipline with love. Mm-hmm. Them bitches don't be having no pity on my motherfucker. I be like, God damn, bitch, you still getting in trouble. You this goddamn old, and you still getting in trouble. Well, I get in trouble don't never end. And you think I give a fuck about what they talking about? No. Because I told you did what happened. And did that. I ain't just lollygagging and fucking off now. Bitch, anything I did was within good reason. Now, but just because you think it's excessive or what the fuck ever, bitch. What the fuck ever, bitch. Now, I'm a responsible motherfucker now. But goddamn, I can't help life happening to me more than it happening to y'all. Now, goddamn. You kiss my ass now. And I go, shit, bitch, who? Kiss my goddamn ass. I'm already fucked up in my spirit and in my heart. Goddamn it, bitch. Life happening to me more than it happening to you. I ain't got the shit you got, motherfucker. And we ain't comparing. But I be goddamn if you finna aggravate me and I already got all this shit going on, bitch. Oh, the fuck. Kendra ain't gonna play with you. Fuck you and them. All y'all motherfuckers, bitch. God damn it, I'm struggling. Like I'm just being childish. I know I am a child today, but it ain't this day. It ain't this month. Bitch, there's some serious stuff going on with your ugly ass. And get out my face, bitch. I'm telling you, I'm telling you now. I'm ready to get violent with you. Swear I can't wait to knock the hell out your head. Cause bitch, when you were crying about your daddy and your granddaddy and your auntie and all that stuff, the land was going down, they got all that. You thought I supposed to give a damn. And I did. But bitch, now I got stuff going on. Bitch, don't come fucking with me, bitch. Change now for now. I go with you. I'm gonna act up with you. Yeah. I'm gonna act up with you. I might not even get lied. Bitch. I'm gonna act up with you. Mm? Cause see, when you go through shit, you want a bitch to give a damn. Uh-huh. You think at the end of the world. And we give a fuck. But when it's somebody else, you got your goddamn mouth on. Let me tell you something, bitch. You think we gonna play with you? No, man, we will not. No, sir, we will not. Okay? Motherfucker. Do you understand me? I'll tell your ass motherfucking loose, bitch. And I won't give a damn. I want nobody to say I do what the fuck. Okay? You say you gonna do this, well, do it. Do it. But am I gonna let them motherfuckers know exactly how the fuck I feel? Yeah, I am. I am. Cause see, you get tired of giving a fuck about how everybody else feel, and don't nobody give a fuck about how you feel. What you got going on? You know what I'm saying? What you need in life? You out there trying to help everybody else achieve their goals and everything, but when it come to you, don't nobody give a damn. Like, what the fuck? Well, who am I to y'all? Like, come on now. You got all this shit I need over there. The shit that seems so big to me, you already got it. You ain't even using it. You know what I'm saying? You might got somebody trying to got them start a lawnmower business. This song big got them 17 zero turns over there. Bitch, I don't need but 2. Yours already paid for. But you ain't doing all that. Nah. Won't even not help you. No, knowing damn well, you know. See what I'm saying? That what makes you get in your feeling by folks. You got all them mowers sitting back there. God damn it. They gonna pay for themselves, but you ain't even using them. You got all these zero turns. We try to get on service started, get my children off the grind. You know, just make some money. I bring you some money because it gonna make some money. Well, we gonna let them sit back there. Okay, but the Lord is still good. The Lord is still good. See, the Lord has to show you people like that to let you know that you don't have to rely on people like that. You know what I'm saying? Some bitches ear with their ear. You don't need them. But they had what you needed, and they just sitting back there, and they won't even let you buy them and make a payment plan with you. You know what I'm saying? They just sitting in your yard. I got my sons and everything, and they need to go out and make some money. I ain't got no credit to go and get no account, and you know that too much. But these ain't doing that. You just got them sitting out there. They don't want to let you. They don't want to work no deal with you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That shit sit back there and rot. Code enforcement gonna come over there and tell them, if you don't get all this shit from back here, we're gonna charge you this, that, and the third. If we come back again, we're gonna write you a ticket. If you don't pay that ticket, your ass is going to fucking jail. Cause you just don't want to help nobody. I don't like nobody like that neither. If it ain't in them to help nobody. If they ain't used to helping nobody, I don't want to be the first person that you help. No, I don't. I don't want that type of help. Yeah, cause I just don't. You got all that shit back there. Equipment. You got weedies and everything. You heard them got old everything. Make a payment plan with them. Okay, this zero turn right here, baby, we done had this 20 years. That bitch should cost about $40 by now, but not them. They want $3,000 for it. This shit, we don't even know if it work no more. See what I'm saying? This shit been sitting by it. We been. Thank y'all for the gifts, baby. I appreciate that and bless y'all, sweetheart. I appreciate that, baby. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna use it, why won't you bless somebody with it? I don't give a damn where they work. If you ain't gonna use it, sell it to them. They just want to keep it. Hoarders. Then it sit there for another year and it don't work no more. And now code enforcement telling them they got to get out the yard or off their property and stuff like that. Cause it's a so why. You know what I'm saying? That child could have been on you that thing. You got some people like that, huh? They be their own worst enemy. They be their own worst enemy. And you gotta let them be that. You gotta let them be that. You be like, all that stuff they got back there, that could have been used and started a business. It be your grandmama, your granddaddy. Could be your own mom and dad. Now, Dad, what you gonna do with that? Well, I don't know yet. Dad, I could have been doing this, that. Then they sit back there till this dry rot. Then they want to give it to you. I don't want that shit. You figure out how to get rid of it, goddamn. That damn dry rot ass shit. I ain't saying that shit. I don't want to help nobody be nobody. Can't stand a bitch like that. Won't help nobody be nobody. You can see. You can look at them. I swear to God. A business bitch like me, I can look at somebody and see all they need. It did, and did. That ain't too much of that. But it look like the word of them because they don't know that's all they need. You won't even goddamn bitch. You'll let them just cipher like goddamn dissolve. And you got it out. That's why I cuss a lot, y'all. That's why I cuss a motherfucking lot. You son of a bitches don't want to help nobody do a goddamn thing. That's why you ain't gonna never have no more you goddamn got. And what you goddamn got ain't gonna be suffice, bitch. Cause you're a jealous hearted, you're evil, bitch. You got all that shit sitting back there. And you see this boy. All they need is a good goddamn lawnmower. He got to push more. You been had that goddamn zero turn sitting back there for 6-7 years. You scared of it. Won't you give it to him? Cause you a jealous hearted, low life ass bitch. That's why you don't always get what you get. You see that boy. Could be a girl. Could be a girl. She might want to cut grass. Cause daddy taught her how to cut grass. Yeah, I'm ready for the 4th. Goddamn right. I stay ready. Girls know how to cut grass too. We know how to make stuff pretty. Real pretty. They got to send back them. And you ask them, well, sir, or ma'am, what you gonna do with that? Well, um, I'm just gonna have to hold on to that. Gonna have to hold on. I ain't doing nothing with it. I ain't doing nothing with it. See, I like to make people sore. Okay? This is the thing motherfuckers don't like about me. I don't give a damn if I ain't got a goddamn thing. If what I do have can make you sore, you know how them goddamn athletes, them damn, when they get that stick and jump over that goddamn pole, y'all. Over that damn, come on now, somebody help me now. Cause my sister used to do track and field. They goddamn, when they get that pole and leap over that bitch, whatever the fuck they're leaping over. See, I want to be that pole in your life. I don't give a fuck if I'm on the grind. If I got that motherfucking pole and I know you gonna do something with it, I give you that pole. Baby, go. Baby, go. Baby, go. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That pole and vault. Yeah. That one that used to goddamn, that one that choked me till my eyeball bleeded. That what he did. Pole vault. Yes. Football, pole, yeah, he did that pole vault. You leap over that bitch. Baby, let me tell you something. If I know you gonna do something with, if you gonna leap, goddamn it, I will give you that motherfucking pole. If you got the momentum, if you got the drive, I will give you that fucking pole. Jay used to do pole vault. Yes. Yes. And it was so much I loved about him, y'all. But he was just so crazy. He got so many attributes that no other man in my life has had. But he's just so fucking crazy. He'll beat you up. But smart. Talented. Gifted. But the bitch was crazy. He did pole vault. But baby, let me tell you something. If I see you and you just, all you need is a motherfucking pole, and if I got one, and I know you gonna leap, I give you that goddamn pole. Go, baby, go. You don't owe me shit but to fucking leap. You better fucking leap. You don't owe me shit. You better leap. I give you the pole. Swear to God. They don't want to help nobody do shit. But let me tell you something. I need some of y'all to get above me. Because I don't ever know if I'm going to fall down one day. God damn it. But I want to know that I put some of y'all above me that I can say, baby, come here. Can you help me? And I know some of y'all will still say no. And I help get up there. But see, that ain't what I'm worried about. The few, they going to make sure that I'm all right. Because I gave them the pole. I ain't worried about them motherfuckers that take and don't give. I ain't worried about them. Because the Lord going to always keep a ram in the bush. You understand what I'm saying? But I give you the goddamn pole. Bitch, go leap. Go be great in your life. I'm going to be all right. I give you the goddamn pole. Yep. Pole and vault. Go leap, baby. I'm telling you, I got all these fucking poles. I ain't leaping. Not like that. I'm leaping, but not like that. But we got some leapers that just need a pole. There you go. Baby, go. Baby, go. And I promise you, you don't owe me shit. But to do good by your motherfucking self. I'm gonna give you this fucking pole. And the only thing I ask of you, you don't owe me shit. But to be good to your goddamn self. That's the motherfucker I am. I ain't gonna give you shit to go fuck over. But goddamn it, if I give it to you, all I ask of you is to go be good to your motherfucking self. And by that, you been good to me. That's all I ask. Go on, bitch. That's all I ask. That's all I motherfucking want. God damn it. Go be good. Go be good to yourself. And by you doing that, you have already been good to me. That's the type of motherfucker I am. I ain't asking you if you get rich. Hell no, I want you to get rich. That's your motherfucking money. That's your motherfucker. You don't owe me none of your money because you got rich from leaping over a pole I gave you. No. No. Mm-mm. Go be great. I gave you the pole. Go be great. Because my life going to be what it going to be anyway. Because I got the Lord to help me. You may be above me, but you don't owe me shit. But to do what I asked you to do with what I gave you. That's it. And by me being that way, the Lord is going to help me. It might not look like what your success look like, but I'm good. You understand what I'm saying? I'm good. It ain't meant for everybody to be in the limelight. But will I be okay? Yeah. But you out there, the world seeing you, that might not be my calling. But I had to pole for you to go and vault or whatever the hell it's called. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. And I mean that with everything in me. Because everybody don't have the courage to do the same things. Everybody don't have the stability to process and maneuver the same thing. Everything ain't for everybody. But just because it wasn't for me, that don't mean I ain't had no pose to extend to y'all. Take this pole, baby, and go do what you do with it. Pole vault. Fly, honey. I know goddamn well I've been gonna kill myself out there with that bitch. You give me that pole if you want to. Girl, I can't even not do that hurdle. Girl, I be in that sand out there in my eyes and everything. I'm just telling you now. I ain't gonna be able to do all that. But I got some poles and y'all know what to do with them. Go. God damn it. Get them poles away from my ass before I kill myself. Tell you now. Cause I tried. I get out there with y'all and tried now. Been fuck myself over ever. Child, Jesus Christ. I said, Jesus Christ. No, I done fucked up. Now I'm talking about Jesus Christ. Cause when that dirt get in your eye, you don't know, you can't say Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That be, I been drunk over them goddamn hurt. Cause that's how I used to do. I used to fall in the dirt. When I got in high school, and even middle school, they started us in middle school, talking about jumping over them hurdles. My face stayed in that fucking dirt. Bitch, my sister could clear them bitches and be gone. Well, that ain't for me. God damn it, I played basketball and that's that. I used to be in that dirt. But my sister, track and field was her thing. My sister could throw a motherfucking disc like a bitch. What? Them discs. The thing was heavy. My sister, that was her expertise. Track and field, and softball, and basketball. My sister can throw a disc out this goddamn world. Them bitches were heavy. And I still didn't never understand what that was about. I never understood what that was about. But my sister could tell me throwing them discs. My sister got them around to spin and throw that bitch. That bitch be gone and that bitch heavy. It's like a metal disc. She and me. All my siblings, all of us were athletes. My sister can do that shit. Baby who? My brothers did football, basketball. I did basketball. My sister did track and field, softball, and basketball. I wanted to be a cheerleader, child. But you know how they do us black children. Yeah. But I played basketball. But I'm trying to tell you, if it's something that I had that you needed to help you elevate in your life, I would give it to you. The only thing I would ask of you is make the best of what I've given you. Go be great. Go be great. I don't give a fuck if you became a multi-millionaire. That's what the fuck I wanted you to do. With what the fuck I bless you with. Go do it. You might not give me a motherfucking crumb or dime. The Lord know about it. The Lord know about it. But I still want you to be good. You just needed a pole, and I gave you a goddamn pole. And you vaulted. I don't know how that worked, but I know the ex that was so violent, he was the best in sports. He was that guy, but he was crazy. He was crazy. He's still crazy. He was that guy. I don't know what could make him just flip like that in football. You bitch, you was the goddamn that guy, all-star in goddamn track and field. But he just crazy. And I don't know if that got something to do with it, because he knew he had it. That son of a bitch could have been in the NFL and in the goddamn all the different leagues. This bitch was an all-star in every sport, but he was crazy. So that's probably why he started beating on women. This bitch don't got loony. His son even came up behind him. What? Football? Shit. Baby, let me tell you something. Them boys could goddamn go. But that one baby, James, could goddamn go. Baby, let me tell you something. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him. I think his mama should have got him some help. He was all girl, all-star, everything. But just so much anger and aggression toward people. He like to fight people. Mm-hmm. And maybe that wasn't a good thing for him to play a contact sport and to have that type of aggression towards people. But I tell you, his baby James came up. Baby, shit. Boy, who? Gone down that goddamn field. You see him. Boy, he gone. Motherfucker can handle it, boy. Yeah. I don't know where the hell he at now. I got to look him up. I don't want to look him up because I don't want no dealing with his daddy. But I got to look Ty up and see how James doing. Because he ought to be in college somewhere playing sport by now. Yeah. And the other son, Jay Jr., he went in the military. So I pray to God that they're doing good. But you know, I'm serious. But they got them James. Shit. But he got his daddy was like that with the sport. But he was just so crazy. The daddy, after school and stuff, went to college and everything, was so crazy. I'm like, what make you so crazy that you can't function and do nothing sustainable and stuff without getting crazy? Them boys did good. Them boys did good, honey. Yeah. James played like a motherfucker at that school. Tell you now, that boy was getting it. Everybody was coming telling me about it. And see, my feeling hurt because me and his daddy had broke up about a month before. He always was doing good. But when they were coming, bragging about him and stuff like that, of course, I still keep up, all the praise and everything. They ain't know me and his daddy wasn't together no more. But that boy was running. They done sent me clips of him. Grabbed that ball center field and gone. I said, look at this goddamn boy. But see, I know how crazy their daddy was. And he would never appreciate them like that. And to the point where he would probably get jealous of them. He was that type of daddy. He would get jealous of them. And I was like, Lord, please let these kids get somebody that really see them and allow them to see themselves. Because he wasn't shit. Yeah, he wasn't shit. The daddy, no, he would never appreciate them like that. Jealous heart, crazy. Crazy. As a bitch. Go by. I said, Lord, how much? Crazy. You would never see him like that. The world will see him one way and he'll be the one to take him, try to tear him down. Because he was an evil bitch. Everybody that loved him, he mistreated them. Including his children. Everybody that loved that bitch, he mistreated them. Yeah. Yeah. But the Lord is good. That's why that bitch life like it is. And I guarantee you, them children are doing good. I just got to look around and find them and check on them. All I got to do is ask the sister, either one of them, how them children doing. Evil bitch. You don't want no daddy like that talking to your children. No, you don't. I swear to God, I'm not lying. You don't want no damn daddy. Yes, that's their daddy. But the bitch got demons in his head. You don't want no daddy like that. But he was so talented himself. He just crazy. If he wasn't crazy, he could have really helped them. But he crazy. But that bitch knew all the shit they doing. He knew it. He used to do it. Swear to God. Bitch was A1 in everything in the sport. He crazy though. Crazy. He crazy. Swear to God. He crazy. And you won't want your children around him. Because you don't know what make him crazy like that. But he's crazy. But them boys, them boys, like I always say, regardless of how they are, the good shit, we still got to thank the Lord for their daddies. Cause them boys, we got one in the military and got one athletic and then a motherfucker. And I'm talking about being like that all the way through school. And they daddy was like that. But daddy is crazy. But daddy is super smart. Super smart. Super smart. He'll know shit about shit that you ain't never heard of. Right? But smart does not cancel out crazy. I don't know why he's so crazy. I don't know why. Because he got everything that could have made the world a difference. I mean, like, prestigious, but he crazy. He crazy. He's smart, and he's super fucking crazy. And he's super dangerous. He's super violent. But he is one of the most intelligent men that I've ever dated in my entire life. But he's crazy. No. He's crazy. That's the one that choked me till my eyeball was bleeding. Yeah. So smart. But he crazy. As crazy can be. Yeah. He's crazy as crazy can be. To the point where the children don't need to be around him. Type crazy. You can act normal with it. No. He crazy. He crazy. Super smart. Was athletic like a motherfucker. But he crazy. He's crazy. To where the children, I wouldn't want my children around him. And my son was so crazy about him. Why? Because he was my child. And he had his own dad. And he know his mom and dad will kill that bitch. But for his own children, it was a mess. I told my son when I broke up with him, I said, you cannot go around him no more. Nothing like that. Don't go back over their house. Or to, his mama's house. Don't go back over there. My son went over there every day. Every day. Because he got so much smarts in him. But the bitch crazy. He crazy. But he's so smart, y'all. Teach you how to do this. Business. I'm talking about business shit. No, all that. He know all that different stuff. But the bitch crazy. I told my son I don't want you around him no more. Do not go back over there. I don't go with him no more. You cannot be around him no more. And then when I started dating him this last time, he said, he came to our house every day. Every day. And when he got older and started smoking weed, he said, I told him, don't be smoking weed. I said, you smoke weed, my baby? He said, well, yeah. Because he had the weed. I said, see, this bitch, that's why I don't like it. Cause you know you supposed to teach him better than that. He said, but hell, he had the weed, he was selling weed himself. They were at 14, 15 years old. He said, what the hell you think I'm supposed to do? He selling it. I said, you ain't supposed to do it with him. Cause I'm still young. He said that boy had it going on. I couldn't do nothing about that. And I knew he was a weed head. Yeah, but my son was the only one that could show him that you can't treat my mama like that. He done been with a lot of women. I'm telling you, he'll beat the hell out your ass. Now he strong on me. But that when my son was away. But when I told my son about what was going on, the relationship they had, and that's my mama. And bitch, you know I could easily be a killer. That's why he got the fuck away from me. Cause that wasn't gonna work. You not gonna, hell no, that's my mama. That's my mama. And he loved him. See, he didn't fight me at the time my child met him. So that's why he was going over to his house every day and stuff, cause he just missed him. The fun they had and all that right there. It was later in life when I started dating him again that he started putting hands on me. And that's why he was so scared of my son, cause he like, this boy ain't gonna understand it, this boy gonna lie to it, and his mama ain't gonna lie. But I had to get the police involved. But if my son had got involved, it wouldn't have been no police involved. You just never know not to do that no more. But I ain't tell my child what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So then he still talking about him like, you know, with love. And I'm like, no, you can't love him like that. So he like, Mom, what's going on? No. You know? No. He got to go. So I have a question. What are your thoughts on women with overly traditional views? What do you mean, Jamie? You gotta be more specific than that, sweetheart. Overly traditional views. Like men opening the car doors and men being providers. What are you saying? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Tell me what you mean. And then we can talk about it. Said Philadelphia, a.k.a. Philly is back. We told you that you definitely have our attention. Who attention, baby? Who got it? What's going on? Philly? Philly in the building. Who got your attention, baby? But Jamie, let's talk about it. What do you mean? So I have a question. What are your thoughts on women with overly traditional views? What are you saying, sweetheart? And they being all demanding on you and stuff. What's the matter? Your beauty is box office. Now, goddamn it, don't come in with that bullshit. You asked a question, and now you doing all this off-course shit. I ain't got time for that mess. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them, baby. I'm telling you, definitely have the city of Philadelphia, aka Philly attention. Okay, but you asked the question, and now you want to come in with that bullshit. What you talking about? You asked the question about over some women. Yes, the hell that was you. What? Let me get back down. Oh, that wasn't you. I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, Malik. God damn it, that was one above you. Come on in, James. Jamaica, who it is? God damn. Jamie, bring your ass in here. Got me fucking with Malik, and Malik said I asked you shit now, goddamn it. Come on in, Jamie. Thank you, Joseph, baby, for the gift and bless your sweetheart. Thank you, baby. Okay, Malik, you didn't answer a question. Jamie, bring your ass on there and I got them because you know I had that Tito's and shit and I don't rent that or that damn shit. So, now, come on. You got me fucking with Malik about your bullshit. What your question is? Got a question, you slow to ask. Got me jumping on him. Damn, I got hungry too. I don't got hungry now. You don't see about that me. I don't got hungry. But I don't fit mama her shrimp and she's straight. Mama ate her about 16 big jumbo shrimp. Extra large. With that butter on it. I'm trying to slip it out the plate while it was hot. I said, okay, this ain't coffee. This is not coffee. That butter. Tell me, ooh, I know. I said, I told you now. I need to stop because I can feel it up my nose. Stop trying to slurp it. Eat your shrimp first, and then when it cool down, you can slurp it. Yeah, mama be eating time. Mama be eating good. We all be eating good. So I got to get up in a minute. Let's see what I'm going to eat later on. I don't know. I'm even eat me some. Where's that man at that question? Got me fucking with Malik and it wasn't even not Malik with the question. Malik didn't have no question. Y'all love to come in here starring shit. Get on my goddamn nerve with that mess. I already tore my flip-flop now. I got to realize I got to go get some flip-flop in the morning. That extra money. I ain't got no more flip-flop, y'all. I done tore my flip-flop and put them in the trash can. And they ain't help with that bullshit. I ain't got them a dress shoes. Well, I got casual shoes. I got a lot of shoes. But I need my dress shoes. And I need me some more dress sandals. They in storage. They is in storage. And I don't know what box they in that motherfucker. I got a lot of more shit in storage. I don't know what box they in. I ain't got time to be going in there with all that mess. Damn, I got, let me tell you now, I got so many goddamn shoes and shit. I don't know what the fuck box they in that goddamn storage house. I know I got them. I remember what they look like and every goddamn thing. Do I know where them bitches at? In that goddamn, yeah, no. And I got a lot of them here with me. But I got my casual shoes. I don't know where all my boots and dress shoes at in that goddamn storage house. They might be behind the bed or behind the goddamn, cause they were putting all my shit in there any kind of way. We're in a nah, but it's in there. I don't know what box it in. In a mosh pit. I lost a shoe in a mosh pit in a concert one. What in the fuck is a mosh pit, girl? I don't want to be in nobody pit. Now, what the fuck is a mosh pit? They ain't finna pit me and shit. Now, I got some goddamn, a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit piped around my mama house. And my mama house smiled. I done filled up her house with all my goddamn shit. But I got a lot of shit in that goddamn storage house. All my boots and shit, and I so much shit. Tell you now, I got so much shit packed up in that bitch. I got a lot of shoes right here under the table. Did the shoe table. They just on the goddamn table. Cause my mama had smile. I had a big house. God damn it. But don't worry about it. Cause we got a meeting tomorrow, me and my brother. We got a meeting tomorrow. We finna get us a house. We gonna get us a house. Uh-huh. Yeah, Chad. We gonna get us a house. Cause I gotta see about my mom. I be getting mad here. Me and my mom fall out sometimes. I be so goddamn mad I be tired of. I said, but I can't leave my mom. I'm serious now. I ain't even leave my mom now. I be getting mad in the bitch. I be getting so mad I be want to throw shit. Damn, I be getting mad. Be frustration. You know? Because, you know, most people just live their life, their parents live their life, everything. But, you know, you do reach a certain point where your parent needs you. And stuff like that. Like, goddamn, why it always got to be me, bitch? But I don't trust them like I trust me. Because I'm a nurturer. I don't give a damn. I ain't not saying they'll do nothing to her because I know they won't. They know they're going to get fucked the fuck up. No, my sibling wouldn't do nothing to her, but they wouldn't let her be herself. You still got to let her be herself. Even if you ain't comfortable with her being her goddamn self. You see what I'm saying? Goddamn bitch. I be going through a lot of goddamn shit, but I be like, well, fuck it. You know, it is what it is. And the Lord gonna see about me regardless. Cause I know I see about myself too, with the help of the Lord. But, this right here, shit, they be talking that goddamn shit. I tell you what, get cussed the fuck out. Because I'm in this house every goddamn day and night, morning, noon, and motherfucking night. You ain't gonna tell me nothing about nothing I'm living. You ain't gonna tell me, I don't give a goddamn what they say. And not damn one of my siblings. I don't care nothing about that. Mama done got old now. That shit ain't like it used to be. But you can just run off and be gone a long time and shit. And I'm telling you what the hell she'll be on got in before you got back like a kid. These cops out every motherfucking well, Amanda. These cops out every motherfucking well. Baby, let me tell you something. If you don't want to go to jail, you get your alcohol, get your food, get your children and everybody, and stay the fuck home. All them phone calls talking about come get me. What you doing over there? I see I'm drunk too. I ain't let me call Uber Eats or somebody. Uber somebody to come get your ass. Cause I ain't gonna be able to come over there. Tell you that. I'm tired of y'all going to get in shit. I ain't finna leave out my house and go get in no shit. Cause them bitches love to look for shit. Well, you look for it, you find it. That ain't what I'm looking for. I'm not coming over there. I sent somebody over there. The police. Yeah. That all I'm sending over there, the police. Cause bitch, I'm tired of y'all. I ain't got time to be out in the mess. Hell no, bitch. Bitch, I got to grow old gracefully. I don't have. I'm telling you, I'm trying to make it right now. Y'all keep going and find shit to get into, and they want to call my goddamn phone. I really want y'all to get my phone number out y'all directory. Cause you always want to call me. Think I'm finna come over there and show out bad. And bitch don't got my ass towed up. I bitch, I don't got old. I used to do that back in the day. I go over there and tear a bitch ass up. See, I don't got older now. They used to me being able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Just come over there and see what's going on, and if it don't go good, you know what I'm saying? I could really wrestle a bit. God, I'm damn near 50. I ain't fuck that shit. Bitch, I shoot now. I don't have time for that. I'm not coming over there. I need y'all to stay out of shit. I come over there and shoot that bitch up, and where I'm going? To fucking jail. There's a bitch shoot me back, and I'm damn gone that damn glory somewhere. I don't have time to stop calling me. Y'all know I act stupid. Stop calling me. They can't wait for you to act stupid and fuck yourself up. Dixon. I don't even know who the fuck you is. Get out of here. Get your ass out of here, bitch. Says now keep going caps. Look at me. And they want to take me to jail by my looks, I guess. I don't know that I don't like Amanda and Amanda. Don't like them. I just want to stay away from them. What the fuck you mean, baby? What the fuck you mean? Cause we from different. You might be younger than me, so I don't understand all that lingo y'all be using and shit like that. But I do understand a lot of how the streets work. But I'm got older. I don't be in them streets like that. So Amanda, what are you saying? When you come talk to me and tell me straight up, this mean this and that mean that, and they saying this and they saying that. Okay, I know how to move from there. But the lingo, I don't fucking understand. But I know the streets. But like they put all this, you know, they be trying to hide all this stuff. But like I know how the street run. But what are you saying, Amanda? Honey. Yeah. And I know how to say the fuck up out of them, but I know how to send bitches. You know what I'm saying? I ain't for that no more, but I know some that is. And I tell, you know what I'm saying? Let them know what's up, and then, you cook the meal like that. We be having dinner like a motherfucker. Yeah, they be doing all this shit. Like, yeah, we know the street, but all the names and stuff, that's all it be. Cause ain't shit changed about the street, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Ain't not like that. You a street nigga, but these names and stuff they be putting on stuff, and I don't fuck with children. You know, we old school street niggas, so I'm like, that shit they be doing, they be on another level with that mess. But we know how to make you sit the fuck down because that ain't how they go. That's not how they go. The shit y'all young gangsters be doing, you can make a lot of money if you get somewhere and sit the fuck down. You ain't got to be doing all this unaliving people and all that. Hell no. Get you a couple of few people, buy that bread. It don't take a whole city to do shit. You get you a couple of few that got that money, bitch, and you deal with them motherfuckers and don't nobody deal with you unless it's through them. You know what I'm talking about? It don't take all that shit. Y'all be doing the fucking most and making life hard for everybody. Either you gonna make some goddamn money or you not, or everybody gonna be dead. All y'all wanna do is kill folk. Bitch, what happened to making the goddamn money? Go by. You don't need all that shit. You don't need you but a couple of few. You don't need you but a couple of few. Depending on what the fuck they moving. You know what I'm talking about? I'm that type of bitch. I ain't got time for them goddamn dimes and 20s and 30s and 40s and goddamn give me a goddamn half a cookie. No. And you gonna get that whole load. Maybe 3 or 4, 2, 3 times a month. Cause bitch who all these folks are not, they don't even know where I stay at. I don't know where I stay at. I don't even know where I stay at. Get these couple of loads a month and get the fuck up out my face. Tell you now. I'm telling you now. Going on somewhere. Got all the extra shit. I don't got too old for that. Mm-mm. You get old, you can't do all that mess no more. Beat all them folks in your face and motherfucker wanna argue about this and that. Who gonna feed you to the alligator about that? Bitch who? That bitch wanna come down there and argue about this, tell you what. You in that goddamn organ. Might wanna get the fuck from around here, cause bitch, we got an alligator pond back there and we ain't fed them today. So you don't got clothes, got to close up shop a certain times at night. Y'all gone?
I'm going, yep.
Alright, baby.
You do it.
Lock that door.
You got them forget to
What y'all doing for tomorrow?
Well, I'm coming with him later on. I'll be
Cause we cooking tomorrow.
I know. My folks may go cook too, but about to get paid.
You know we gonna cook. We gonna hang out.
I'm gonna give you a plate of how
Okay.
Come over there.
And just come over here.
Yeah, I'm coming now.
Alright, baby. Love you. I said you don't got to close up shop at a certain time at night, and no, don't fuck. Yeah, like no, I ain't with that. Now I've done that, Amanda. Yeah, I've done that. Well, you gotta tell them don't come. You know what I'm saying? Like shop clothes, but it's certain one that they gonna open the door for me. And will. Won't open the door for nobody else after a certain time. But if you see that one face out there, you gonna open the door for them. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of them. But ain't nobody got time for that mess. I can't understand her. You can't understand who? Let me get him out of here. Because it ain't for you, know what I'm saying? You might, well, you can't be no police, because if you was the police, you would definitely understand. Yep. You got a lot of motherfuckers, you tell them, like, don't come back down here, do not come back, we finna go, don't come back down here. They be like, so came down here. I know they did. I know they fucking did, but I know they do. I know they do. Because our customers didn't stop coming. Cause what we had. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna come. But anyway, what y'all got going on? It's 2:09 in the morning. I'm gonna have to get up in the morning, get these ribs together. I think I got to go to the grocery store and get a couple of more things. I know I need a cucumber. I gotta get baked beans and ground beef. And barbecue sauce. I want to get another slab of ribs. Yeah. I gotta go to the grocery store in the morning and get a couple more things to do with this for this 4th of July. Huh? What now? Mama, I can't hear you. $20. I'm online, I'm on. So I don't want need for all of my goddamn business. They go to $20. But I'm going to the store in the morning and get some more stuff. Just laying in my bed, smoking a joint. Oh, they get told. Yeah, so we're gonna do some stuff tomorrow. My brother gonna be here. He going back to Germany tomorrow evening. So we're gonna have a celebration for the 4th and for him. You know, packing up out of him. See, you don't got. I read that. I read that. But yeah, we're gonna have a good. It's gonna be hot as fuck, and I know I'm gonna have to do all the everything, cooking, cleaning, feeding. You know, the serving. That's why I don't really be. I like to do it, but it's aggravating. It is aggravating. I gotta clean the meat, season the meat, cook the meat, serve the plates, and they be sitting around looking at me like motherfuckers that they is, enjoying everything, and I'm tired. And then they be like, "What wrong with you?" Goddamn, bitch, cause I'm tired, and then I'm trying to drink too while I'm cooking, and it's still 10 after 12. I'm here, and I'm going to pick up a Uber passenger. Oh, they don't get in the car with me. I do my delivery, but I don't pick people up. That's one thing I do not do. I don't give a fuck where they going. I'm not picking the bitches up and taking them no goddamn well. I don't let no motherfucking people get in my car. I do Spark, I do DoorDash, Uber Eats or something like that. But talking about some goddamn, them bitches getting in my car. No, they ain't getting in my goddamn car. I don't give a fuck. I just trust in the Lord. They help me, but I promise you, them people ain't getting in my car. Them people are not getting in my goddamn car. I've never done that. And I don't get in the car with them people. I've never had an Uber driver or nothing like that. I don't get in the car with them people. I just ain't going. Mm-mm. Them motherfuckers ain't getting in my goddamn car. The July party. It's not, well, you party all you want to, baby. I ain't finna party with you. They ain't getting in my car. Now, I do the grocery delivery and the food delivery. But as far as talking about people going from this place to, they not getting in my goddamn car. I'm not taking them no goddamn well. I don't give a fuck where they going. I ain't even got no app on my phone like that. No, ma'am. And I've been looking for me a regular job. Yeah. I got my baby. And he really don't. He's not even my Italian baby. We thick as thieves, y'all. Like, I'm just serious. Like, we don't want to work these jobs no more. And we done seen how much we pour into it and how little we get out of it. Me and him built this one company together, and they shitted on us. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't mean shit. After we got them to where they needed to go, we ain't mean shit. So that's my baby, and he been my baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can do our own thing. And what would I tell you? Can you share some valuable info? What do you need to know? Help us grow as creators. all I can say as a content creator, stay in your place. Stay in your place. Regardless of who you support, who you don't support. Stay in your place. Okay? As a content creator, your voice holds more weight when you say something. So stay out of chats and stuff like that. Until you well established and you know what you're saying and you know who you're saying it by and you know what you know gonna come along with it. When you just starting out, just get a feel of the thing, but just be authentic and true to who you are. Do the work, meaning clock in. Keep it positive. Keep it positive. Negativity, it will show instant gratification because evil people like bullshit, but the Lord don't like that. So you ain't gonna stay up there long. You ain't gonna stay up there long. What you doing evil shit. Be positive. Stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you, stay out of it. We all entitled to our opinion because that's just the way it works. You understand what I'm saying? Do the work. Whatever you want to talk to the people about, be well knowledgeable about it. Don't come up here with this ooh and and I think and When you talk about a story or whatever, you know, something you've seen or whatever, don't be one-sided about things. You know, just speak on it and elaborate on it. You can be true to what you feel about it, but it's in which way that you present yourself. That means everything. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Okay? I want you to be mindful of that. Martley, Bando Entertainment. It's not always what you say, it's in which way you say it that may make people see you in a different way. Like, who is that? You know, and they make them want to come out here fighting and spider monkey your ass. Cause they gonna fight the fuck out of you, regardless of what you say about them. But especially if it's in a negative way, they gonna fight the fuck out of your ass. So be mindful of the way that you present your material out here on this platform. Always be mindful that if it was me that someone was talking about in this way, how would I feel? How would I respond? And go from there. Always put yourself in someone else's shoes. I don't give a fuck what they doing. Before you put your mouth on them, always be mindful of how would you feel if it were you and handle them accordingly. But this ain't no joke now. This is a motherfucking beast. I want to tell you now. This goddamn internet is a fucking beast. You got to be ready for fucking whatever. Somebody that loved you yesterday could be cussing you out there morning. You wake up and you like, God damn, my best girl is cussing me the fuck out. Cause some shit somebody else done told him. You ain't know nothing about it. I want to tell you that. You can be blindsided like a bitch. Like, what the hell is here? I know you fucking lying. And that started a whole nother line of shit. Cause everybody that support me, everybody that support them, everybody that in the bushes, they got something to say, and you didn't even know that you had a problem with this person. This is how this shit roll. This is how this shit roll. You didn't even know you had no problem with these folks. And now they out here cussing you out for a fucking dog. And you thought that was your A1. through social media. It don't work like that. It don't work like that.
I'm coming right back
You come right back.
now.
Okay. It don't work like that. How long does it take you to get your followers and get monetized? Monetized. It just depends on your channel, sweetheart. It just depends on your channel. You gotta get watch hours, like how many people watching you. You gotta the engagement and stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Don't come out here on no bullshit. That's the fastest way to get monetized. Do not come out here on no bullshit. Trying to argue with nobody cause somebody arguing with them and this person don't like this person. Don't come out here on no mess. Don't come out here on no mess. Cause soon enough, you gonna eventually get in it by who you follow and stuff like that. But let me tell you something. Don't come out this motherfucker on no mess. You are not gonna grow. Lord ain't gonna bless it like that. Don't come out here on no mess. Cause soon enough, you gonna have somebody call your name. You don't know them. You don't know why they arguing at you. But it gonna be because it's somebody you support. You said, well, goddamn, I ain't said nothing. This bitch just going off on me, everything. But then you gotta let that bitch know you ain't there to be played with. You gotta sit them down. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to come out here on no mess. Cause you don't know these people. You don't know the backstories of what going on and everything, and you trying to defend this person, but you don't know they started with that person first. So you trying to defend this person, but this some bitch right here in the wrong. Don't come out here with that bullshit. It gonna fuck you up every time. Do what the fuck you came out here to do, and do that. Cause you up here, I like this person, yeah, but you don't realize that she did this to this person and that person and this other person and they children and they children, but you out here screaming and hollering for somebody that don't nobody goddamn like. Cause that's the evil bitch. Do your own motherfucking thing. Stay in your own goddamn lane. Don't come out there bitch trying to go up on nobody or you know, all that right there. No. Do your own thing. Do your own thing. Stay out of shit. Stay out of shit. I'm trying to find my proper niche and direction. I have a lot of lanes and direction. No, but when you first started out, you just going, who that is? What she doing? What's the matter?
Oh, okay.
She said she'll be right back.
I know somebody getting up on
And the door wasn't locked. See, this how y'all get shot. This how y'all get a bullet in your head. I'm dead, boy. But when you come out this motherfucker, come out here in your own lane. And you do have to have thick skin. Because they will take everything you go through. You know, like how they be moving around there, how they say I run a dope house, all that right there. Well, you know, I don't run no dope house. No. Do people in the house smoke dope? Mom and them, yeah, they do. But I don't run no dope house. But you know, this is what I'm trying to tell you now. Goddamn police come up this bitch. Hell, you ain't got a goddamn thing on me. Not a goddamn thing. But you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They'll send the police here plenty of time. From YouTube. They'll send the police here. Like, who the hell do that? They do. They do. Mm-hmm. I'm a business woman. Like, come on now. I ain't no criminal bitch. Police come up, what you coming to talk about? Let's talk about it. Them bitches in the police behind, they be all the motherfucking time. Cause they done dox me. I ain't worried about that. They ain't doing shit. You back on live. My name Angela. Angelina. I ain't went nowhere, baby. I'm trying to find my proper niche and direction. I have a lot of lanes. Just pray to the Lord about it, honey. And see, you don't have to have one thing that you do, but you don't want to be all over the place either with what you do. But your audience is going to follow you. Once they gravitate to you and they're interested in what it is that you're doing and things that you have to say, they're going to gravitate to you. But don't be all over the place where they can't keep up. You know what I'm saying? Because some people's mind do work like that. But you wanna have a sense of security, a goddamn stable foundation when it comes to your channel. And until you know, start out with a couple of things, maybe one thing to get started, because you just get started, and branch from that. You know what I'm saying? Don't just be all willy-nilly with stuff where people can't. People like consistency. Even in relationships. If a man ain't being consistent with you, one day he want to goddamn sail on boat. The next day he want to build properties over here. The next day he want to be a fucking bum. The next day he want to be a drug addict. The next day he want to be a fucking drunk. You like, what the fuck, bitch? What the hell this is? God damn it. What in the motherfucking hell is we doing? And it's the same thing with your audience here on here. These are regular people. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't nobody give a goddamn about them. We were just building walls over here. We were building walls. Now we over here in the water sailing and stuff. What the hell is you doing? So if your personality is not that of consistency, you might need to talk to the Lord about it first before you come to the internet trying to fuck with these people with your unstable personalities, unstable mind, and stuff like that. Because you got a lot of people watching, and you can't be just taking and dragging people all with your way because you ain't together. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't for everybody, and I want y'all to understand that. This ain't for everybody. I don't give a goddamn how many classes you take, how many lessons. This is not for everybody. Because you gotta realize, yeah, you sitting in your house by yourself. But when you turn this motherfucker on, you got thousands and thousands of people watching you. You can't be all over the place with them folks. Because some of them are already all over the place. They don't need nobody strangling them no fucking further. You got to have some type of firm foundation within your damn self before you get your ass up here fucking with these people like that. Just because you see other people do it, that does not mean that that is for you. There's a lot of shit I see other people do that I like, but I know goddamn well that ain't for me, because I know me. Hell no. That's not for me. I see KC Connection, them, they be all on them cruises, and they show people how to book your cruises, how to pack for you. That ain't for me, girl. I don't know about no goddamn cruise. I ain't getting on that goddamn water. No. No. Mm-mm. But if I ever wanted to, I know where to go to find it. But see, that ain't me, y'all. I'm scared of water. I'm scared of that fucking water. Am I jealous of her? Because hell no. What you look like being jealous of somebody that doing some shit that you scared of? Mm-mm. But a lot of people do it. You jealous of a bitch that doing something that you know damn well you ain't gonna never do. You just can't wait to be jealous, bitch. Now you just a jealous bitch. You know damn well if somebody, Lord have mercy. Say I'm with you not getting on the float germ trap. What float? I ain't getting on shit. Honey, I stay in my comfort zone. I ain't getting on shit. I said, well, mama, I have a strong yearning to create a stream. I just understand that I'm very multifaceted and have different interests and talents. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Trying to figure out how to make that line. Starting out is what I'm saying. You're going to have to find your niche. And it doesn't have to be one particular thing. No, it does not. And you don't ever have to put yourself in a box. But just starting out, start with what your strength is and build from it. Start with what your strength is. Don't try to do too much too fast. Because you're going to have to take time for people to even see you. Don't start with too much too fast. And just see how it go, baby. Just see how it go. Just start. Just start. Just start. That's all I can tell you, baby. And the start is introducing yourself and telling your audience that what you just told me, that I have a lot of things to offer, but I'm trying to figure out which direction I'm going to go in. It's going to be a lot of different things. Just talk to them like you're talking to me. Don't give them too much too fast. Give yourself time to grow so you can be paid for what you give. But be consistent. Stay out here. Stay talking to them. Give them a little bit at a time. And it'll grow. I promise you, it'll grow. It'll grow. As long as the Lord see fit. Now, if you got the devil in you, the Lord gonna beat your ass. Telling you now. But as long as you doing what the Lord called you to do, just start, sweetheart. Just start. Get you a nice, you say Marley, what it is? God damn it, I can't see that. Marley Bando Entertainment. Okay, so you got a nice name. Is that Marley Band? It's a Bando. Marley, Bando. That's Bando. So you might want to check that too. Your name. You say Marley Band, but that say Marley Bando. So get that together. Go back in there and fix your name. Cause that says Marley Bando Entertainment. Mm-hmm. And just start, Bando for abandonment. But see, once you introduce yourself, you can let them know where your name came from. But see, you'll only be able to do that. And I suggest people coming live when they do stuff like that. All this, I watch people that I know that I've been watching for years. I only watch them on StreamYard and stuff like that. But other people, if you ain't up here live and I can see you, I don't like to look at people behind the screen. I would really love to see the people that I do follow. I would love to see them on camera. I'm a visual person. I don't like to hear your voice and not see your face. It brings more, it's more personable with me when I can see you. You ain't got to be looking like goddamn Queen Elizabeth or nobody like that. God damn it, I just want to see you. I just want to see you. And you talking to me and explaining things to me. And regardless of what it is, I feel more confident in you when I can look at you and you can motherfucker tell me what the fuck you saying. Whether it's some good shit or some bad shit. I feel more confident in you. Even though I have confidence in a lot of them behind the screen, not as much as if I could see you and you say the shit that you say with your motherfucking chest and your fucking face. You know what I'm talking about? Your t-shirt on or your nice ass dress on. God damn it. I feel more confident in you when I can see you saying what the fuck you saying versus behind a black screen. That's how I learn. I'm a hands-on learner. I'm a visual learner. Not just a goddamn, what it is, audible, when you're listening to somebody. I'm more of a visual learner. Regardless of you just talking, I want to see you. I want to see your expressions. I want to see when you say this and you say that. I want to see you, goddamn it. I want to see you. Yeah, I want to see you. I don't give a fuck about your hair ain't did. Everybody hair ain't did. I know you know how to get cute. Everybody hair ain't did. Now, but see, I want to see you. I want to see you. When you address this bitch, or you address that bitch, or what the fuck ever, or when you want to tell them something about your goddamn self. Goddamn it. I want to be able to see you just like y'all motherfuckers gonna see me. Yeah. I ain't know in the hell. I don't know how they do it. Cause I wouldn't feel comfortable being behind some where y'all couldn't see. I don't care about my background and all that. I don't give a fuck about that. I want you to see me, bitch. Cause I'm talking to you, bitch, or that bitch, and I want everybody to see me while I'm talking to that bitch. I cannot be hidden. So you do more lives than... I only do lives. I only do lives. I only do lives and reels. or shorts. You know, what they call them on YouTube, goddamn shorts. I only do, you gonna see me. You ain't gonna never see me behind no black screen and just hear me. Not ever. Not ever. You gonna always see my goddamn face, whether I'm crying, I'm sad, I'm ugly, hungry, mad, glad. You gonna see my goddamn face. You gonna see my goddamn face. Mm-hmm. You gonna see my goddamn face. Yup. You gonna see my goddamn face. Moving, riding in the car. I don't give a damn. You ain't gonna catch me behind nobody black screen. Never. Because I don't like to see people behind them. I listen to a lot of people behind them. But do I prefer that? No, I don't. I want to see who the fuck I'm talking to. I want to see who I'm talking to. You ain't got to be all made up and everything every day. And still get in a space where, hell, we can see you goddamn mad. But I'd rather see you. And the world is like that. That when them numbers go up, when they can see your goddamn ass. They be worried about what folk got to say. They done talk about these curves since I been here with my mama. Have I gave a damn yet? No. No. And never will. Cause them curtains ain't got a goddamn thing to do with who the fuck I am. Them just some curtains. Them ain't even none of my curtains. Even if they were, they ain't got nothing to do with. But see, you gonna goddamn see me, goddamn it. That's what I'm goddamn saying. Fuck that shit. Hold on, I got to pee. I don't give a damn. You gonna goddamn see me. I like to see myself. Child, they can't wait for the folders. You like, they don't give a damn. They turn up around this bitch all the time. Boy, they can't wait for a damn holiday. So they can get extra stupid and stuff and just be out loud. Mm-hmm. He said, you a real mama. I rock with you the long way. Just do your thing, baby. Start your channel. Do what you do. Do what you do. Don't mimic nobody. Be your own self. Okay? You might like things that they do or this and the third, but what I'm trying to tell you is don't try to take on nobody else's personality or anything like that to appease anybody on the internet. Be true to who you are and bring authentically what you have to offer as Marley Bando Entertainment. Okay? And go from there. That's all I'm saying, sweetheart. The Lord got your own special realm of people that's gonna gravitate to you. But what I'm trying to tell you is to always be kind. Now sometimes you gotta cuss a bitch out, but always the core of who you are, be a kind-hearted person. The Lord gonna bless you for that. Don't let these motherfuckers take you out of character, cause they will try. They will try. Yes, Lord, they will try. So I want you to study this shit. Look at, when I mean by study, look at what they do to people like myself. You got 3-4 people coming out here at one time jumping on me. I don't know the fuck I don't know why they nut up. They nut up. Okay? So then when y'all hear me nutting up, you're like, well, what would bother and get? I got to get them. But they're going to calm down in a minute, because I ain't going to play with them. You know what I'm saying? They're going to calm down. And the reason being behind it, because I got a brand to protect. This is my business right here. Not just your business as, well, stay out of my business. This is a business. A business. You understand what I'm saying? Do you know the difference between my business, like my personal business, and I'm running a business? I own a business. This is a business. So when you hear me come out here and tear their asses the fuck up, yes, because they are attacking my business. Yeah, I don't do this shit for fun. They're attacking my business, my brand. If I was want to come out with clothes or anything like that, and these folk want to, no, you ain't gonna come out here and put your mouth on me any kind of way, baby, because I ain't gonna let you do it. I ain't gonna let you do it. I'm gonna let your ass smooth the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna do. But what I'm saying is, do what's comfortable for you. Start small so that you understand how everything works. And then build from that. Build from that. I'ma always stand on who I am. Absolutely. Absolutely, baby. And I encourage you to do that. And how I'm gonna receive my gifts if I'm not myself. Right. Because they wouldn't be for you if you're not yourself. And stay in position to receive your gifts. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? Stay in place. Don't let people take you out of your zone. So when the Lord throw you your gift over here, you ain't even over there. You know, like they throw a football pass. The Lord will throw you one real quick. But see, you all out of place. And he know you a catcher. Yeah, because he made you a catcher. But you done got out of place worried about what everybody else doing, trying to do what everybody else got going on. And that ain't for you. You need to always ask the Lord to help me stay in my place. So that whenever my gifts come, because the Lord will throw you a fastball, you got to be able to catch that bitch. I play sports. If you out of place, you're not gonna catch that ball. You gotta stay in your place. And that's how the Lord gift be working. You got that point guard coming down that court. You don't know which one of y'all she gonna throw that ball to. You just got to keep your eye on that fucking ball. And not on her, on that ball. She running this way and she shot that ball back that way to you. You got to be right there to catch that ball. Not worried about what she looking at, what she running at. She running that way, but she throw the ball back this way. Where you at? You worried about where she going. Look at that ball. The ball of Jesus. Keep your eye on that fucking ball. She'll shoot that bitch back behind her motherfucking back. She'll go on this way and throw that bitch back to you. But you worried about what's going on over there. Now, you better watch that ball, because that's your blessing. You got to catch that bitch. You got to be right there to catch that bitch. Do that make more sense to y'all now? All the sportsmen out here. You worried about them over there tussling on the court, but one got that ball. You got that bitch all over it back. They got them shaking each other every goddamn thing. You don't know who you gonna throw that ball to. You keep your eye on the ball. They do a lot of shit out there. Falling around, defiling, all that. You keep your eye on that ball. I played sports. So for everybody that played sports, they understand what I'm saying. They eye over here, because you can't let them know where that ball gonna go, right? Your opponent is gonna watch your eyes, your movement, right? So I'm looking this way and I threw the ball back that way. That's how you shake them. You watching my eyes, I'm looking this way, but I already looked at them before I started looking this way, and they know to be ready. I'm finna throw that ball back this way, but I'm going that way. You cannot let your enemy know where you going. They shaking them. Defense on them like a motherfucker, and they looking this way. They gonna chunk that ball back this way. You got to watch for that ball. You got to watch for that ball. Yeah. You got to watch for that ball. Because your enemy, which is the defense, on you, trying to see what your next move is. They looking this way. They looking at everybody this way. You got one over here. Ball went, you ain't even look that way. But the ball went that way. Because you already know they over there. But they need to be watching for that ball. They need to be watching for that ball. You need to be watching for when the Lord send you a pass. Because all your enemies and everything following you this way. When they see you that goddamn ball, you got to keep your eye on that ball. Keep your eye on that motherfucking ball. Not the person with the ball. Keep your eye on that ball. For when they throw that ball to you, you know what to do with it. Kansas City just made a shot. Is a shot clock whistle. Okay. Is God a perfect being? He is. A being that makes no mistake. He is. He is. We were made in his likeness and his image. But he died for our sins that we would do. Jesus is. God is a father. Jesus is the one that was sacrificed for our sins. The perfect man, the one that did no harm to anybody, that would accommodate everything that human man, our human being would do as sin to cover us. God is the Father, Jesus is the Son, but they are one and the same. Once God gave Jesus all authority. Yeah. My next question is, why would God say the name? Or say, my next question is, why would God say that he made a mistake creating man, then send a floor? Or where you seen that at? Where you seen that at, Marlon? Because I'm gonna tell you now, we got a lot of different Bibles though. Everybody don't read from the same Bible. Everybody don't say the same thing. Um, I ain't read that, and I ain't heard no reference of that in my Bible. But I don't know what Bible you reading from, so I can't say that you wrong or right. It said, what it said? What you say? What did? What you say? He said Genesis what? What it said? What it said? Genesis. Run it back to me one time. He made a mistake. Did you understand it right? Wait a minute now. What mistake he had made? Yeah, everybody's beliefs are different. One say he made a mistake. And what? Doing what? What was the mistake in? And where you got that from? Oh, we can read it now. Oh, we can read it. And what? Said in the Lord. Tell me what scripture that was. Genesis 6:6. Genesis 6:6. Genesis chapter 6, verse 6. And the Lord was sorry that he had made man on the earth. And the Lord was sorry that he had made man on the earth, and he was grieved in his heart. Where you seeing mistake at? Where you saw mistake at? They said he was sorry. He never said he made a mistake. Okay, so You want to take something that somebody else said and put your own word in place of what they said. I've been sorry about a lot of things that my child did, but I never said I made a mistake and created him. So don't try to change the word of the Lord now. Cause he ain't said mistake nowhere. He said sorry. Cause when you sorry, they done disappointed you. But because I created them, did I make a mistake? No. Let me tell you something. Marta, argue with the Lord. I bet you ain't gonna win. Cause you didn't even win with that. You wanna make me think that the Lord's word is not true. He never said he made a mistake. He said sorry. That's like I apologize. That's all that meant. But I'm not gonna argue with you about it. Believe what you believe. Believe what you believe. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Believe what you believe. Believe what the fuck you believe. That's your soul, not mine. But he never said he made a mistake. He said he was sorry. I ain't reading between no lines. Those lines are definite. You read between the lines with people, not with the Lord. Uh-uh. You read between lines. The Lord's word is definitive. It's definitive. You don't read between no lines. You take it for what it is, what it says. Okay? You can take your comprehension wherever you want to go with it, but that don't mean that what it means. Now I just went to scripture with you, and not once did I see the word motherfucking mistake. All right, so I want you to go sit down with that right now. I want you to go sit your head down with that right now. Not one time did I see the word mistake, but you want to put a word there that's on you. I'm not doing that. It said take nothing out of it and leave. Don't add nothing to it and don't leave nothing out of it. You read what you read, but you added your own stuff. Okay? I did not one time read the word mistake. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. So did. Said, nah, sit your head down. You're a perfect God. Made a mistake, created man. Maybe you the man that he made a mistake creating, if he ever made one, which he did not. That lets me know that you were not created by the God that created me. So, bitch, you go sit your motherfucking God-fearing ass down. You goddamn atheist ass summer bitch. You go sit your ass down. You the motherfucker that got a problem with what the word of the Lord said. I just read it to you. Not one time did you hear the word mistake. But because you added the word, go over there with whoever the fuck you serve and leave us the fuck alone. Because I'm secure in the Lord that I serve, and I know his word cannot be proven wrong. Bitch, that's your problem. It's gonna forever be your problem. Why? Because you wanna be somebody's God. You'll never be mine, bitch. You understand me, motherfucker? You the one mad. Now bye. You the one mad, bitch. I just went to the Bible. You ain't seen no word mistake, bitch. You put that in there, motherfucker. Had to get your ass away from me, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Mad. Want to be God so bad. It never be my God, bitch. Wanna be God so bad. Wanna argue his word, argue everything. Yeah, bitch who that is? Why you just get him this time of morning? Where you been at? You just dropped that watermelon off and went and gone.
I'm sorry.
You sorry. Okay. Just dropped the watermelon off and left.
I did not know.
Yeah, you did, but I be like, where he at? I shot the watermelon and screen out.
I was loud talking about it. What you guys do or not?
Okay, baby. We gonna eat them motherfuckers later on today. In Jesus' way, please believe. Child, they ain't got to. They ain't got to believe a damn thing they don't want to believe. But a bitch ain't gonna make me but disbelieve a motherfucking thing that I know about the Lord to be true. That bitch said a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere in my Bible, Lord don't make no mistakes. Oh, stupid bitch. But see, that's the devil. Want to try to corrupt your thinking. Yeah. We ain't got no concerns for them, Chad. They can't wait to argue with you about the Lord. I tell you what, you go argue with your damn self. And I know what I know, and it done work for me all my life, and it's still working for it. Gonna help me all the days of my life. I ain't got time to argue with nobody about the Lord. Cause the Lord don't even argue with us about him. Either you believe in me or you don't. But he's not gonna argue with you. He's not gonna tongue wrestle with you. When you find a bitch like that, I leave him alone, y'all. I leave him alone. I swear to God I do. Gone on. Gone the fuck on somewhere. Because I believe in our Father, Jesus Christ. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't. But that shouldn't be an argument. Shouldn't be an argument. They might call him something else. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Nissi, Jehovah Rapha. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they call him. But when you tell me he ain't who he is, then I got a problem with you. Throughout the teachings of the Bible, Jesus was called many names. But he is Jesus. They're just like, I'm Kendra, I'm Babe, I'm Goat, I'm goddamn Smooth. We say, who is Smooth? You know, that's Kendra. Oh, I didn't know. They call Kendra Smooth. Yeah. They fucking do. But when they say smooth, they talking to me. When they say red top, carrot top, they talking about me. My name is Kendra. But different people got all these different names for me, but what? They're talking about me. Specifically. That's how the Lord works. He had many names, but it's him. Why, babe? I've been hanging out in bed. Glad you're still on. Jornisha, I'm glad you're having you a good time, baby. Enjoy yourself, sweetheart. But don't let nobody try to tell you that what you feel about the Lord Jesus Christ, because they don't feel the same way. Nah. Disrespectfully, I don't play that shit. Cause he my all in all. He my all now. But you got some people that'll try to make you doubt him. It's okay. Agree to disagree. But don't listen to them. If he is truly who you depend on, who you believe in, who you rely on. I don't have to argue with you. I will not listen to you. And I'm definitely not dealing with you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We don't have to agree on everything. But when it comes to the Lord, I ain't fucking with them people. Mm-mm. I ain't fucking with them people. I'm not fucking with them people. Mm-mm. I ain't fucking with them people. I have no use for them people. Because either you believe in them or you don't. And you sit up there, and as a man, who in the fuck you think created you, bitch? Somebody created you. But you now that you've been created, you know more than whoever the fuck created you. And you want to tell people to believe this and believe that and don't believe it. Let me tell you something, bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. What you can do is take all your beliefs, stick them up in your ass, your pocketbook, or in your bosom, wherever the fuck you can tuck them bitches at, and get the fuck from around me. That's all I say. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying you right or you wrong. I don't want no motherfucking parts of you, bitch. And that's what I mean. And I goddamn mean that shit with my goddamn whole goddamn heart. Bitch, you can tuck them summer bitches all up in your ass and get the fuck from way around from me, bitch. Cause when I called on the name of Jesus, honey, all through my goddamn life, everything I've been through all my goddamn life, the Lord Jesus Christ done stepped in for me. Let me tell you something, bitch. Stick them motherfucking beliefs you got all up in your goddamn rectum. Telling you, bitch, you can stick them in the damn tip of your dick and force them in there, bitch. And go sit down on them. I bet you'll holler for somebody to come help your motherfucking ass, raggedy bitch. Don't come telling me nothing about my Jesus. Nothing wrong. Mm-mm. Good, I sure I bad. I sure I bad good with it. Cause I don't like to argue with them. But see, they like to argue with you when you know the Lord Jesus Christ for yourself. Them bitches like to argue with you. And I tell them all the time, say, I don't do that. I don't do that. I see we have differences of opinions. I don't do that. The Lord asks us not to do that. He asks us not to do that. I'm not going to argue with a bitch that deny the Lord. Because what he told us, if you deny me before man, I will deny you before my Father. I will not argue with a damn son of a bitch on this goddamn earth. I will invite you to Christ. If you don't want to get him, goddamn it, fuck you, bitch. But bitch, one thing I will not do is argue with your motherfucking ass bottom, because he already told you, if you deny me before man, I will also deny you before my Father. All right? That's it, and that's all. Let them bitches do with that. Bitch, I wish I might argue with you. But you gonna need him, motherfucker. I wish I might argue with you. I done had so many bitches, they want you to go to fist fighting with them. Because they want to, I'm not doing it. I ain't got to. He already told me. Lord, I already lived in the word. If you deny me before man, I will deny you before my Father. And no man comes to the Father except by me. You's a fucked up individual, bitch. And you're gonna be denied. You're gonna say, who are you? I never knew you. No. Oh, who are you? I never knew you. So that's why I don't argue with them. I don't argue. You got so many people like to argue scripture and fuss. It ain't no teaching or anything like that. You believe what you believe. But the argument, the fussing, the cussing, that, all that, I ain't gotta do that. Cause he told us not to do that. He don't even do that. The Lord does not force himself on us. So what we look like trying to force the Lord on other people is what y'all need to understand. He gives us free will to choose. Choose this day whom you will serve. It's a choice. What you look like arguing with somebody, trying to force Christ on them when Christ doesn't force himself on anybody. He gives you free will to choose. The fuck? Like, come on now. What the fuck I look like arguing with you about it? I'm not. Because that's your soul of salvation, not mine. That's your soul of salvation, not mine. If the Lord Jesus Christ, God and him and Holy Spirit, one and the same, if they don't force him on us, what we look like forcing him on anybody? Let them people do what they do and reap the goddamn benefits of it, what they choose to do. Fuck it. You understand what I'm saying? I wish I would sit around and argue with a motherfucker about what I believe in. I don't have to. Because he's not going to argue with you, bitch. I ain't got to argue with you. Go do what you do. And in the end, run on. That old folks say run on and see what the end going to be. Bitch, I ain't going to argue with you about it. No, I'm not. Run on and see what the end gonna be. I ain't gonna argue with you about it. Hell damn no. But they can't wait to try to test your knowledge. And you ain't testing shit with me, bitch. What you trying to do is discredit the Lord. And I'm not gonna do that with you. I'm not gonna do that with you. You believe in what you believe in, and I pray that it work out for you. I'm going to go and I'm going to stick with what been working for me in my life, that what been proven to work for me in my life. Those that are receptive and will be willing to receive him. That's it. But a bitch I got to argue with, I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna do that. Because I don't have to. Because the Lord don't even do that. The Lord give you free will to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But at the end of the day, it's consequences for it. Okay? And he gonna leave you to your own devices. What you chose above him is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. I ain't got to argue with you. Would you rather watch a tree grow? Okay. Wait a minute. Just go do what you do, honey. Because at the end of the day, y'all typing on this internet. But at the end of the day, we have a creator that will deal with you accordingly. Right, that demon was ready to argue back. And I ain't got no need to argue with me. If you want to argue, go argue with the Lord. Don't argue with me. Go argue with the Lord. That he ain't gonna even do that. He's just gonna go by what you choose. But because you choose to argue with him, he already know that you against him. So he already know what side you on. So baby, I ain't got to argue with you. I ain't got no heaven or hell to put your motherfucking regular ass in, bitch. I'm just a goddamn messenger. You don't want to hear me? Bitch, I ain't got to argue with you. Fuck you and anything look like you. And I'm gone by my goddamn business. And where the fuck I'm gone? I ain't got to argue with that bitch about nothing. The Lord don't even argue with him about him. Okay? So try it by. But remember that God is a jealous God. They can't wait to argue with a bitch. I ain't got nothing to argue with you about. Cheers, baby. Keep it real. Up and at it. Too, baby. Hey, Venus. Baby, how you doing? 3:21 in the morning. I said, what is the R? Goo. I don't know what the fuck that is. Gone. Don't come here with that mess. I said, it was trying to argue with me. For real. T. What that is? Neat. That damn thing got blocked. It was trying to argue with you too, baby. I told y'all, tell on. I would have caught it way before now. But you ain't tell me. Or did you tell me and I missed it? I said, this is why I like watching you, because you keep it real. Yeah, you ain't got to argue with these people, honey. You try to give these people a gym. And they want to tell you why it ain't authentic or why it ain't shining right. Okay. Whatever. You ain't got to argue with them about the Lord. Because the Lord don't even argue with them. Is what I'm trying to say. The Lord don't get mad with you when you don't choose him. He just don't answer you when you call him. Because who are you? He doesn't know you. You know, you know how some demonic folk is. They chase behind Lucifer. But when they get scared of Lucifer, they try to act like they got a relationship with Jesus. No, he know the difference. He gonna send you back to the one that you've been worshiping. No. Y'all grandkids are blessed. Absolutely. King James wrote the book on demonology before the Bible. You back in him. Now, we done studied like we done studied. But you study in here trying to discredit the Lord Jesus Christ. You got your goddamn ass back in him. What the fuck? At the end of the day, what the fuck do you want us to get from you? What you want us to get from you? Because I'm tired of your goddamn ass. Sister, fuck your stupid ass, fake ass God. But let me tell you something, baby. Now, you might be the stupid ass motherfucker. And I know you are. Because you can talk to me any kind of way that you want to. Right? You can feel any kind of way you want to feel about me. But when you go to talking to your creator like that, and do you realize he can yoke your ass up right now? Like, in mid-breath, mid-typing, he can come and just sift the breath out of your ass. You do realize that he could do that, right? But you so mad at me that you talking shit about the Lord. That's not true. I don't believe he is your creator. I don't believe he is. I'm waiting, bitch. What are you so angry about? See, you know, the devil, y'all be mad like that when you serve him. Why you so mad with me? Because I love the Lord. How you got back in here? Why you so running around over here? Cause I'm telling you now, I'm finna get ready to do something to your ass. Why the fuck your demonic ass keep running around? I block your ass and you back over here. I'm telling you now, why you back over here? Bitch, who you think playing with you? You mad with the Lord. Why you won't argue with him? Why you over here fucking with me, bitch? Cause you know you can't do nothing with him. You want to make me mad because of the love that I have for him. Now, why don't you sit in your goddamn dungeon and cuss the Lord out and argue with him, bitch? Why are you over here fucking with me? Regardless of what you feel about him, bitch, why you over here fucking with me? Cause he's something to be scared of, ain't a bitch. You rather torn wrestle with me than to fuck with him. Why you over here? Why you doing that? Why? Cause it don't change a thing. With those of us that love the Lord, it don't change a thing. But what's your problem? Why you won't sit in your closet and argue with a creator that you say didn't create you, or whoever that you worship and pray? Why you ain't arguing with them? Why you over here? Roasting me how? I know you got me on a problem. All the way around. This song be him crazy, y'all. But I'm telling you now, baby, if you ever show up, we'll do your ass. I don't got him out of here. I didn't say what he had to say, but I'm telling you now, if you ever show up, we'll do your ass. Cause something wrong with that bitch. Why he can't argue with Jesus? You know most people. Hey, Julia. Julie's. I said Julia. Julie's David. Julie's David. Daily. You know, most people don't have a life. That's a demonic somebody. But why you want to go argue with the Lord? Why you want to argue with me? I ain't calling him over here. You so mad. What you arguing with me for? Because I love Jesus? Bitch, who? You better get your goddamn ugly ass off. I'm telling you, I got a little demonic shit in me too, bitch. I hurt your ass. Now I know that ain't of the Lord, but bitch, I hurt you. You better get your ass on somewhere. Mm. Mm. Want to argue with me because he don't like Jesus. Go argue with Jesus, bitch. I bet it ain't gonna work. He'll strangle your ass. He already whooping your ass. That's why you over here want to fuss with me, Biden. Already whooping your ass. Whoa. Knows the Lord is, but just scared. That ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me. That ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me. I don't give a fuck what he's scared of. The bitch over here arguing with me. That ain't my goddamn problem. Behind it. So I don't know who he's scared of. But you don't go about that way. Mm-mm. I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. And bitch, you ain't gonna be able to talk shit to me when I get cussed the fuck out. But I ain't gonna argue with him about who he gonna serve or anything like that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna force my belief on nobody. I just let everybody know who I believe in. But do I force them on anybody? No, I don't. But when you come in here with that shit, because I believe in him, you ain't gonna be able to come in here with that type of talk. No. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying? Then it be your problem. Sitting up with all that mess. Chad. I'm alright with the savior that I have. I can't help nobody else don't believe in me. I ain't trying to force them. I'm good with what I got. I'm good with what I got. You ready to enjoy the 4th? Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be so fucking hot. I got to cook. And I got to go to the grocery store and get some more stuff. In the morning, I got to get me some mesquite seasoning. I got to get another slab of about 2 more slabs of ribs. There's a lot of shit I got to do, and I ain't thinking about it. But I'm serious. I got to get some goddamn barbecue sauce. I need to write this. Well, I already know in my mind because what I got to get. Cause I got 1 slab of rib. I'm gonna get 2 more slabs of rib. Come on, say. Soon as, like when I cook a lot of food, a lot of people they may show up, but they you know like they done ate already. They been somewhere else to another cookout. They already done ate before they show up here. So they just come to drink and stuff. Mama said, by the time you don't cook enough, here they come. I gotta go get some baked beans. Baked beans, barbecue sauce. I need a cucumber. I need some bread. This for the 4th of July. Another slab of ribs, maybe 2 more slabs of ribs. Cause I already got chicken. I ain't trying to do all that chicken, cause they be fucking me up with that chicken. Like they be wanting the ribs and stuff. Got the most expensive shit, that's what they go for. I got to get some spaghetti noodles, cause I got my zesty Italian. I got my butter ham and turkey to go in it. In the pasta salad. I got to get a small thing of ground beef to go in the baked beans. I know what I got to get. I know what I got to get. And then I need a couple of pans. And my sister got to make the, well, if my sister don't do the potato salad, because she ain't talked to me yet. So I might have to end up making the potato salad. So I need to get a bag of red potato. Mayonnaise. I got eggs. So whatever. Shit. But I'm going early in the morning. I'm be mad at fuck. Cause I got to do all this goddamn shit. But I'm gonna be alright when I come back. Cause my brother going home from Germany tomorrow. So this is not only just 4th of July. My brother is going to be going back home. So I'm gonna cook this goddamn food. I'm gonna get it early in the goddamn morning. This morning. Mm-hmm. And go get the rest of the stuff I need. And I'm gonna get up early and put this stuff on the grill and get it done. Uh-huh. And get it done. My baby gonna be going back home. And it just been feeling good because he just been roaming around here, you know what I'm saying? But he gotta go back home. Yeah, he got to go back home. So, we'll turn the fuck up tomorrow. Well, today, we're gonna turn the fuck up. Mm-hmm. And I ain't gonna sleep that long. Ain't. Cause soon as Walmart open, before it get hot, I'm gonna be down there getting the rest of the little stuff we got to get. I need to get some paper towels, some pans, you know, the shit I got to get. Barbecue sauce, cucumber, spaghetti noodles. When I get in that bitch, baby, I'm a cook. I know what the fuck I need. When I get in that it's somebody cook. You ain't gotta tell her. I know exactly what I got them need. When I get in that goddamn grocery, and I got to get some mesquite seasoning that go on this goddamn chicken if nothing else. I know what I need. I ain't got to have them goddamn list. I just got to take my time. And I don't need nobody end up getting on my nerve. That's why I don't take no children with me and stuff to the grocery store or nothing like that. Cause I know when I go down this aisle, I got to get this, get that. Cause I already got this and that. All I need is this to go with that. I'm telling y'all, when I go, I'm a cook. I know what the fuck I need. I'm gonna go in that goddamn grocery store and get what the fuck what we need. Mm-hmm. So live. And now my sister ain't responding about that goddamn potato salad. So I'm gonna get them goddamn red potatoes, some goddamn pickles, some more mayonnaise. We got mustard. And I'm gonna make that motherfucking potato salad. And we got eggs. But I'm gonna get some more eggs. Uh-huh. From the garden here. I'm telling you that. I need to stop cold signing. I know you now. I don't know who that is. They blocked. I don't know why they over here with all that mess. And it's a holiday. Over here trying to jump on my goddamn supporters. Neat, don't you worry about that. I don't know who the fuck that would. Won't give a damn. I'm going to the goddamn grocery store in a couple of hours and get. God damn it. These some bitches know they mad. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We're not doing that right there. I'm telling you, I gotta give me some more egg, pickles, mayonnaise. That for the potato salad. God damn it. I'm gonna get some goddamn baked beans. Some barbecue sauce, cause my barbecue sauce go in the baked beans. Neat, don't worry about that, bitch. I don't know who the fuck that was. I ain't never seen them over here before, baby. God damn it. Them some bitches do that shit. But that bitch better be glad I ain't catch that motherfucker before I wasn't in the mood. Cause I would've cussed that bitch smooth the fuck out. I ain't see that bitch. But don't you goddamn worry about them. Cause I am not, fuck them. I don't know the fuck that was. But baby, I don't play that shit over here. Hell no. I don't play that goddamn shit, baby. Mm-mm. No ma'am. No ma'am, I do not play that shit, baby. They can talk shit to me all day long and I'm okay with it. But when they go to jumping on y'all, the game is motherfucking over. The game is motherfucking over. I don't play that goddamn shit. Mm-mm. I don't know the fuck they thought they was talking to Chad. Don't worry about it, baby. And you new here too. But I'm just letting you know, somebody running behind you, probably from somewhere you came from, a channel you came from, they running behind you trying to start over here. It don't work with me. You ain't did nothing to me. They can't do that. I don't allow that. No, baby. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't allow that type of shit. That son of a bitch and that other bitch that I just blocked, that Bendo bitch. I don't know where they coming from, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't motherfucking matter. I said I'm on my way to help my mama. You okay? Go help your mama, babe. What y'all finna do? Get ready to cook out and stuff. Cause I got to get up. But my family know that don't rush me. Cause see what I do is I go ahead and get my sides and stuff done. So I'm gonna do my damn. If my sister ain't responded, so I'm gonna probably go on and do the potato salad and pasta salad. I got a small thing of. I think I'm gonna get another box of this Gouda macaroni cheese. I'm not doing homemade macaroni cheese. For this, I saw this box of Gouda macaroni cheese and it looks so good at Kroger. So I got it. So I think I'm going to go and get about 2 or 3 more boxes of that. I'm telling you that. The macaroni cheese that I seen, I'm not doing homemade macaroni cheese. I'm not. I'm going to cook that macaroni cheese. But it don't look like the Kraft. It's Gouda. Hold on. I think I showed y'all. Ain't nobody studying them bitches. Fuck them bitches. Always throwing shit. They can't stay. They can't wait to start some shit. I ain't studying them. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go early in the morning. I got to go finish shopping. Then I'm gonna come home. I got to get up early. And then I'm gonna come home in fast mode. I move fast, y'all. I have what you call it, like anxiety and goddamn what you call that shit when you you a speeder. You know your mind be speeding and stuff. All this shit, man. I clean out this goddamn whole house in 45 minutes. I swear to God, cause I know how to say I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put that there. That my mind move like that. If need be. Yeah. So this shit ain't into me. This shit ain't into me. But this goddamn macaroni cheese. But this is one box. I'm gonna have to get about 5 or 6 more boxes of this right here. Cause I want us to see what it tastes like. But it's the damn private selection. Creamy macaroni and cheese is decadent Gouda with aged white cheddar. I got this to just try for one meal with us. But they love my homemade macaroni and cheese, so I don't think it's gonna go over too well. I think I'm gonna have to make some macaroni and cheese. These folks won't let me be great. I want to taste this. But me and mama probably gonna have to taste this by ourselves. With the Gouda cheese and everything. But for tomorrow, I'm gonna have to make, I'm gonna have to make a homemade macaroni and cheese. Cause my sister is not gonna be studying this stuff. My sister is not gonna be studying this stuff. Now she might try it later, just like as a sampler or whatever. But I'm gonna have to do my homemade macaroni and cheese. They ain't gonna be happy with that. And then with that many people. So, okay, don't worry about it. Fuck it. I'm gonna make homemade macaroni and cheese. Cause that box shit is not gonna work. Fuck no, not for my people. So me too, Kendra, mine goes fast. And I think I'm going faster than I really am sometimes. With your mind, hell yeah. Like, bitch, you better leave me alone for you goddamn for I can't catch up with myself now. You better leave me goddamn alone for I can't catch up with myself. Red potatoes smashed up. Not like too smashed up to where the mushed. He can better ranch dressing, top with bacon and green onions. That's a good real potato salad. Oh, I don't like onions. The onion, but that do sound good. What you said. But instead of ranch dressing, I would like the ranch dressing seasoning. You know, yeah. But we need potato salad around this bitch. Uh, yeah. We country niggas. We gotta have potato salad around this bitch. But that sound good. Uh-huh. You know, with chunks, red potatoes with chunks. And then goddamn add what else you add to it? Just bacon. So it's kinda like a loaded potato is what you making. Amount of with red potatoes. And then add the ranch dressing and the green onions for the people that like the green onions. That sound good as fuck too. I swear to God, I love to eat. That sound good. That sound good. What you just said now. Hell yeah. But see, I just don't like green. I don't like onions. I don't like no onions. But I would use the Hidden Valley Ranch packet, the seasoning, and put it on that bitch. And you make it like a loaded potato. You can do bacon and goddamn cheese and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I tried Cracker Barrel version of that and I didn't like it. But you may like it. That sounded good, what you said. All that shit sounded good. The red potatoes. Chunked. That means don't mush them. That's chunk. Mash them a little bit. But don't chunk, don't smush them. And then you put your goddamn dressing on there. And butter, sour cream, and cheese, and chives, and bacon. God damn. I know you ain't say it like that, but that's how I see it. That's how I had seen it. I know you said ranch dressing. But you can put a little bit of that on there. For those that like that. That shit sound good as a motherfucker. I like to goddamn eat good and good. That sound real fucking good. And I just cuss like this. I'm sorry, baby. I ain't cussing you out. But that goddamn shit sound good. That you just said there. Them goddamn red potatoes, them motherfuckers is so creamy and smooth. Them goddamn red potatoes will send you over the river. When you do, I do my potato salad with them bitches. But when I do like just a regular baked potato and stuff, you loaded potato, you use them russet potatoes for that. But them red potatoes with that potato salad and what you just said, and then like you do, what it called? I don't know what the hell it be called. I know how to cook the shit, but I don't be knowing the name. Where you cook the brine them potatoes down like for breakfast, like breakfast potatoes, but you use them red potatoes. God damn it, that shit be so goddamn good. You put that season on them bitches, put that little oil in the pan, and you just let them go, and they get soft. Red potatoes don't take long to get soft. Mm-hmm. So I got to get up early. Cause I'm telling you, I'm finna go and cook this stuff. And they show up when they show up. And I don't give a damn. Because I'm not finna be out that door. It's hot. It's a goddamn motherfucker. They not hash browns. But they are just potatoes. Some people use jalapenos in theirs, and some people use onions in theirs, but they be like look chunk potatoes. Them bitches be so goddamn good. Mm. But they be, the red potatoes, you cut them up and but they not hash browns. They chunks of potatoes. Good, them potatoes. You need some gravy with them bitches. Yeah. When you ain't a real starchy person like that, but you need you a little gravy to go on them some bitches. Them bitches be so good, you gonna eat them and go to sleep. I'm serious now. You gonna eat them and go to sleep. Yeah, sort of like, yeah. I know what you saying, baby. You know how to eat over there. Amanda. You know how to eat over there. Cause some folks will put them onions and bell onions and they slice the bell pepper real small. Everything real small. They might use red pepper, like red bell pepper, real small. They cut it real small so that it'll saute up in there. And then they put the taters over in there. God damn it. I don't like them onions, but I like or peppers, but I like the flavor of them. But I don't eat them. I don't eat them. Ain't that weird? But I know exactly what you're talking about. You take those red potatoes and cut them down. And, they be chunked. But them some bitches be good, boy. But that's why I say I need me some gravy because I don't like the onions and stuff on them. But I like a sauce. I'm a wet my bitch. Mm-hmm. I'm a wet my bitch. That's why my men love me. I'm a wet my bitch, honey. This bitch be wet. I like a sauce, honey. Extra this, extra that. If I get air fryer, I need extra sauce. I'm a wet my bitch. Yeah, that might be indicative as to how I am. I'm a wet my bitch. I need extra everything. When I go to Zaxby's and get the wing, I don't like them. I don't like no goddamn chicken tenders. You leave them for the chiller. But I like the regular the wings, bone-in wings. But I want them bitches wet. My mouth got to be wet, y'all. This mouth got to be wet good. Who it did? That's you, Amanda said, Molly B. Yeah. Molly B. Yeah. Just a very little bit. And so where you leave the skin on, you know when they smash. Yeah. You talking about them potatoes. Yeah, you got to leave that skin on them. Yeah, red potatoes. You got to leave that skin on there. God damn it, girl. You know how to cook. She know how to cook, y'all. You got, on red potatoes, you got to leave that skin on there. Yeah, she know how to cook. I want me some Panamanian potato salad. Bad. I'm just scared to make it because I don't think it's gonna taste like it would taste when I had tasted it. Well, I ain't scared to make it. I just ain't made it. It's the only way I will eat potato salad anymore after I've had this. It's the way I'll eat it. You talking about with the skin on the potatoes? Now you can do the skin on the potatoes, whether they russet potatoes or red potatoes. You can have it with either skin on it. Now, russet potatoes are really good with the skin on it too. Yeah. Don't sleep on them, baby. That them hardy motherfucker. Now, them red potatoes, they are not as filling as those. Russet potatoes are bigger, but not. Hey, don't sleep on them now. God damn. So you can do it, mama. Yeah, hell yeah. Them russet potatoes, they good too. They real good. That's what you do them potatoes and goddamn snap beans and damn neck bone and potatoes and goddamn. I'm telling you now, them goddamn taters don't fuck around and throw them taters away now, cause them red potatoes ain't good for everything. Them russet potatoes, them motherfuckers you need when you trying to cook for a goddamn house or goddamn hungry motherfucker. They been sweating all day and them bitches hungry. Hell yeah, you get them russet potatoes. That's them taters that gonna stretch. Hell yeah, goddamn it. Say no more alcohol. I see why you are. Get out of here, child. Realize we don't care nothing about what y'all saying. I want realize that. I don't care nothing about what you're saying. Bitch, I'm finna get up in a little while. I'm finna go to sleep in a little while. Get up in a little while. Go to the grocery store and finish grocery shopping. And me and my family finna have a good goddamn time. And once my Italian man, I don't know, he said he may have to go in tomorrow. I don't know. But, oh, baby, he will pull up to this motherfucker. And we're gonna have a good goddamn time. I ain't worried about y'all. And then you saying. Like, bitch who? Bitch who? I ain't worried about shit y'all saying. I said, I don't see. Can you tell me anything about chocolate gravy? Chocolate gravy? Are you saying brown gravy? Was somebody trying to be funny when they said chocolate gravy? So I'm a fat girl, of course. I know how to eat. Who said chocolate gravy to you, baby? Were they trying to be funny and meaning brown gravy? Some folk be so low down, they'll say anything to you. Potatoes O'Brien. I've heard of that, but Potatoes O'Brien is Potatoes O'Brien. But where the chocolate gravy come from? Potatoes O'Brien is like the potatoes that we were just talking about. And then they may put a white gravy or something with that, right? But chocolate gravy would be brown gravy. Potatoes O'Brien, yeah, that's the chunk potatoes, like we were just talking about. And then you can take the potatoes out the pan and make a gravy. They go on. What they talking about? Talking about chocolate gravy. You'll take because you gonna goddamn put a roux in that pan where them potatoes came from and make a gravy. You gonna make a roux. Roux is just a thickening. You can use heavy cream. You can use milk. You can use fucking water. And make that goddamn gravy. With flour. And then put it over the potatoes. But what they talking about, chocolate gravy. Shit. I know how to make any goddamn thing work, honey. I get in that goddamn kitchen, getting thankful and thoughtful. Shit. Cause you got your onions and stuff going with the potatoes. When they get right, you take them out, and then the all the crumbs and everything that in the pan, you take that flour and water and make a roux and make a thickening. It make a thickening. You got to keep stirring that bitch, cause that bitch will clump up on your ass. And then you can use heavy cream or you can just use water. You know what I'm saying? And let it go like that. And then you can put it over the potatoes. If it ain't too much gravy, if you got a lot of potatoes, you can put the potatoes inside the gravy and just, spoon it over them. Cut it out and spoon it over them. But what they talking about? Chocolate gravy. What the hell they call? Who said that? Now stop acting like that. Now y'all know I act like this now. Now act a damn fool. I act like a monster. Talking about chocolate gravy. I believe they were trying to be disrespectful. And I don't look like nobody chocolate. So I know y'all don't want trying to talk about me. I might look like a little caramel, but I don't look like nobody chocolate. We'll give you a banana if you about to act like a monk. What you going on where you go? These some bitches think folk supposed to care about what they be saying. Baby, I don't care about what y'all be saying. Like, if y'all, that what irritate me, y'all. Cause I don't care about what they be saying, but they keep saying it. Like, and I have to read it. Like, get off from over here. Cause I don't care. I don't give a damn. That what be pissing me off. The fact that I gotta see it. Like, I don't give a fuck about what y'all think about or talking about. I swear to God, I don't. That what be getting on my nerves. Cause baby, I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. Cause Kendra enjoy her life. What tomorrow? Well, today, later on today, bitch, I'm finna get up, straighten up everything extra, and go to the grocery store. And my folks finna be every motherfucking well. I don't give a fuck about y'all. The fuck y'all talking about? I don't. I really wish y'all to stop thinking I did. They be so mad because we be having fun. And we the poor bitches under the sun, let them tell it. We so poor, and we turn the fuck up all the motherfucking time. And it bitch you. We so poor to them people. Well, whatever. Why don't you just leave us alone and stop worrying with us? God damn. They be worried about my son. Worried about me. Well, God damn, bitch. I know you lying. I'm telling you. Well, you just asking what, child? I ain't got no problem answering no question. What you just asking? Hey, mama, are you married? Not yet, honey. Not yet. Not yet. But I got one that ain't gonna play with you by me. And so, we're gonna leave that right there. It's in the way. In the way. It's in the way. We don't got past all that. extra mess we were getting paid. Now, baby, this one right here is shit. We'll be married after a while. And I promise you we will. After a while. No, a really good friend of mine, he just passed away. He always used to talk about it and tried to make it. And I just couldn't get it. You talking about chocolate gravy? He meant brown gravy. Was he a white man? And just he didn't know how to cook. And he knew it was brown like chocolate. So no, it just made me think of it, nothing in particular, just because we were talking about food. It's okay, baby. But ain't nobody heard no tiller, never heard tiller, nothing but the old folk from where I'm from, when they say heard tiller, that mean they ain't never heard nothing about no chocolate gravy. That's brown gravy. That's when you brown the meat and the gravy becomes brown. But it's not chocolate gravy. Chocolate is a sweet. It's not chocolate gravy, it's brown gravy. Just like you got white gravy, like white sausage gravy and stuff like that right there. It's brown gravy, not no damn chocolate gravy. Ain't nobody gonna know what you talking about no chocolate gravy. Said Miss Kendra celebrate a little extra for my birthday. When your birthday, girl? Alice. Said I messed up, Kendra. Saying Jay. You know I don't like that name. Y'all know I don't like that name. I don't like that name. Mary. I don't like Jay. I don't like that name. Says I know we would have a wonderful time cooking with you. Yes, we would. Like if we could have a setup of different stations, right? And because I know how to cook all type of shit. All type of shit. I ain't gonna say everything. But I know how to cook all type of shit. And this particular woman, a young girl, want to learn how to cook this. This particular woman, and I'm walking around, each station. But I know I got to move because I know I know how to cook. So if she cooking this, I got to get back down here to her because her shit brine faster. And then this one right here, her stuff is boiling. And then this one right here, she's searing her stuff. So I know, because I know how to cook and what the fuck we cooking, I have to be able to move. But it would be great. It would be great. Turn that temperature down, baby, because turn it down. I'm finna go down here, because they got to go a little bit longer anyway. But turn that down to this temperature, and I'm finna go down here to them. Because they cooking something, they cook faster. It would be great, y'all, to have at least about 6, because I like to work. You know what I'm saying? Something that's going to challenge me. You got 6 of them in here cooking different stuff at different temperatures, at different pace, different stages. 6 would be enough. I'm not a culinary chef or anything like that. I just know how to motherfucking cook. And I be teaching them how to cook whatever it is they want to learn how to cook. Yeah. But I ain't been to culinary school. No, I have not. But I know how to cook. That's why I said what I'm saying to you, Mama. We will have fun cooking together. Yeah. Yeah, we would. We really would. We really would. And I want you to be able to feed your family good shit. I can't stand folk that just feed their family out boxes and stuff like that. always eating out. You need to learn how to take this meat, this raw meat out this pack and do something with it. And do something with it. And I could bring people in with me that know how to do more than I know how to do with it. But I can do a lot of shit with it. Hell yeah. This one pack of meat you can cook so many different ways. You understand what I'm saying? Hell yeah. It ain't got to be no goddamn chef shit. But baby, let me tell you something. You ain't gonna never be dissatisfied coming up out of a goddamn thing I cook. Cause baby, I talk to the Lord before I cook, honey. Lord, we ain't got this, I'm missing that. And he said, well, add this right here. It's okay. It just come to me. He said, well, add this. Instead of that, put that. Like, I make this goddamn dressing. They went and bought me this goddamn yellow meal. I don't buy it. I ain't even realize it was a yellow meal. I sent somebody to the grocery store for me. And I was at crunch time. Cause I got everything ready. I done boiled all my meat down. Got all my peppers and onions and everything in this goddamn boil for my goddamn dressing. I need some goddamn meal. One of my son's white friends went to the store for me. Yeah, white. I'm just saying one of the white friends went to the store for me. And brought back the yellow meal. I said, God damn. I said, I ain't gonna be able to cook with that. But there was so much going on that day. I said, damn. Let me try it. Cooked it. Goddamn bread and it looked darn to me. Why? Cause it's yellow. That's the color of it. God damn it. I'm in there looking at this goddamn bread like, is this bread gonna ever get motherfucking done? So I had to touch it. You know, cook. You know, we know how. You know, I had to put my hand on it. I had to touch it. I said, this bread doing it here. It just looked like this. I crumbled that shit up, mixed all my shit up, put it in the oven. My family act like that with the best dressing ever. Ever. I just didn't like the way the color was on the meal. They say that was the best dressing ever. So guess what? I'm gonna try it again. Cause I know the color don't mean nothing. My whole family, my baby daddy, Lord rest his sweet soul, he said this is some good goddamn dressing. They had upside there and got fucked up. And he said, what you cook? They were, what day it was? It wasn't Christmas. I think it was Thanksgiving. We sitting in here getting fucked up. It wasn't Christmas. It was Thanksgiving. My sister said it, and my baby daddy said it. That's what my sister said. She fried fish in yellow meal. And I don't do that either. I don't buy yellow meal for shit. But I sent that girl to that store to get that goddamn meal. And I say, what the fuck is this? I said, I ain't gonna be able to cook no dressing in this. And then when I looked at the bag and they said, you know, you can make cornbread and all that. I said, well, it ain't gonna look right. Presentation is everything for me too. Not only the taste, but presentation. When I tell you, they like, this is the best dressing we done had. I said, wait a minute, y'all trying to tell me all my other dressing wasn't good? They like, no, but this shit gooder than the motherfucker. My child daddy and my sister both said But I won't buy that shit. I won't buy that shit. No, I'm not buying that shit. It was just good. Cause all my dressing be good. I'm not buying that goddamn shit for my fucking dressing. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. That why I ain't sending no goddamn body to the store for me. I ain't buying that shit. I know what the hell. It was just good. Cause all my other dressing good. But that color on it, I went with that. Cause that ain't the color for no dressing. It's just like my one of my cousins one time had made some goddamn cornbread. I don't know if she put food coloring in it or what, I don't know what that was about. But the bread was like orange. And everybody was calling me talking about family member. Like, well baby, we ain't trying to start nothing like that. But what cornbread supposed to be like that orange? I said orange. Where they got that from? So like we knew so I said, but what no, what's going on with the cornbread? And it orange. I don't know what the hell my cousins had put together. But all my relatives were calling me, like, babe, this cornbread is orange. Mm. So, I called her act like I ain't know what was going on. And stuff like that. I said, I want me something to eat, but I sure want me some of that cornbread. You got some cornbread left. And stuff. She was like, yeah. It was, she put some food coloring. I don't know who told her to do that. I'm like, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. Why would you make this cornbread or orange if you already don't know how to cook? And now you doing extra shit. Can't cook with a damn yellow rice. You know what I'm saying? Boiled chicken. Just stuff they ain't got to try to see about. They don't know nothing. Don't do this no more. But I had to see what my rest of my family was talking about. Talking about the cornbread with orange. And the hot spaghetti. They're my same cousin, yeah. They say, cool. Why y'all been calling me with that man? Like, I am not the cook police. They like, yes, the fuck you will. Cause she done cook this spaghetti and it's hot. I said hot. Temperature-wise or flavor-wise. They like, nah, this spaghetti is hot when we eat it. So now I gotta ask for a bowl of spaghetti. Call me, get ready to get out of work. What you had? Cook some spaghetti over there. They told me they had game and got some food and stuff. Yeah, I got some spaghetti over here and garlic bread and okay. My phone was ringing off the goddamn hook. Cause the spaghetti was hot. I said, what y'all think I'm supposed to do about it? You need to tell her? Well, I don't need to tell her anything. Y'all know she can't cook. Y'all need to stop going over there hungry as hell trying to eat. That'll solve all that. That'll solve all that. To the day, I still am yet to master her cooking. But they call me like I sent her to cook the hot spaghetti. The spaghetti was hot, y'all. It was hot. It was like that grind black pepper you put in it. You can't use but a splash of that. Cause it's grinded up. And anything you cooking, if you got that cheap ass black pepper, you can't use but a splash of it. Well, my family was calling me, telling me that my cousin done cook the hot spaghetti. I said, hot spaghetti? What do you mean? It's hot. Well, I ain't tell you to eat it. Now, damn, I'm at work and shit. You talking about hot spaghetti? What hot? It's hot. Is it hot when you put it in your motherfucking mouth? Do it burn your tongue hot? Or is it pepper hot? Like, what kind of hot? God damn it. They whine about every fucking thing and try to start shit. Well, you know she didn't know how to cook. You shouldn't have been over there hungry. She did the best she could with y'all. Like that orange cornbread and stuff. She was trying. It wasn't even Halloween with that orange cornbread. I don't know what was going on with that man. But goddamn, bitch. I ain't know what to do. It was hot. They said hot spaghetti. I got about 4 phone calls about hot spaghetti. Hot spaghetti. Yeah. That's what I told them. I'm like, what you hot? Did it just come out the pot and the temperature hot? Or is it like pepper hot? And they just kept talking about hot spaghetti. Hot spaghetti. The spaghetti hot. Bitch, what the fuck? I'm at work. What am I supposed to do about this hot spaghetti that I didn't even fucking cook? And it's not at my house. No. No. It's not at my house. The spaghetti had too much pepper in it. And it was hot. And my family started calling me, cause my cousin cooked hot spaghetti. She didn't know it was hot. Yeah, they called me at work. Yeah, I was at work about that hot spaghetti. I said, who cooked that? Well, cuz cooked it. But it's hot when we eat it. I said, well, let it cool off. No. But when we eat it, it burn our mouth. It's hot. So you mean that spicy hot? Who in the fuck cook spicy spaghetti? I'm the cook in the family. Goddamn right. My brother cook. I got 2 brothers that cook. My sister can cook too. She just don't cook that much no more. She just cook for her, but they can cook too. But then one cousin, I got 3 cousins that do not know how to cook at all. Like, at all. But they be cooking. Yeah. One of my cousins, we had the baby birthday party. And she had cooked spaghetti with shrimp in it and stuff. And I'm like, no. We don't do that. They were like salad shrimp in spaghetti. So I said, I'm about sick of you bitches trying to send me the load. It's 3 of them that I don't eat shit they cook. 2 sisters and 1 cousin. I don't eat a goddamn thing they be cook. Y'all, they'll throw some shit together and they swear it be good. Y'all, they swear it be so goddamn good. Because we eat this all the time. I don't give a goddamn how. I ain't goddamn eating it. These goddamn, I'm telling you now, we went over there for that baby birthday party, and my cousin just knew she was getting down. She had them made hamburgers and hot dogs, and she had them did that goddamn spaghetti with that goddamn them salad shrimp in there. I said I ain't never in my life had no goddamn spaghetti with no fucking shrimp in it. And just because I ain't had it, I ain't gonna knock you for it. But why you think I'm not finna eat that? I'm not finna eat that. You need that with Alfredo or something when you got shrimp. You don't, bitch. Don't, bitch. The. So my auntie was like, I don't eat that no more. I don't went on a diet. I just eat salads now. I said, auntie, you should just told her you ain't want that food. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I done went on my diet, her big fat ass. Sitting up there, telling me she done went on diet. Instead of telling her daughter that you ain't had no business putting no shrimp in that goddamn spaghetti. And that salad shrimp. You know them little bitty ones. No. If you gonna fuck up bad now. Put the real shrimp in there. Tell me, now, auntie tell me, I don't eat that. I am on a diet. Well, what you want, mama? Well, just bring me a salad. With them same little shrimp on there. Bitch too. Cause she knew damn well that shit wasn't gonna taste right in that goddamn spaghetti. I don't eat that no more. She said, mama, I didn't know that. And I'm saying, how your own daughter didn't know that you was on this big, vigorous diet. Your daughter now. You just wasn't gonna eat that mess. Cause you don't know how to cook. She don't know how to cook neither. They be talking about, well, the only one sister say how good my auntie cooked them greens and stuff. I ain't never seen my auntie cook them greens. I think my auntie bought them greens from somebody. I ain't never seen my auntie cook no greens. But greens were always at the house. When we have some. That don't mean you in it. I ain't never seen my auntie. And I cook, y'all. So when a motherfucker cooking, I like to watch. Cause I like to cook. Sister little girl, that's how I learned how to cook. Them greens ain't never been cooked in that house. It's somebody that ain't died yet that still cook them greens, and my auntie go pick them up. My cousin, I have another cousin. We went to her house one event. Them goddamn greens was so good. The one that made the hot spaghetti. No, ma'am. You paid somebody to cook these greens. No, ma'am. If you don't know how to cook spaghetti, I know goddamn well. You don't know how to cook the. I know them now. And the pot was too big. The green was way down here. And they one of them big drum ass pots. I said, yeah. She done bought these some bitch. So, it like I want greens, and I say, Julia, we got this event Saturday. Can you cook me a pasta salad and some greens? And I really need a lot of deviled eggs. And you say, yeah. How much you gonna charge me? And then you tell me, then okay, boom. I give you the money, and I come over there and get them and sit them on my stove and act like I cooked them. Bitch, if you don't know how to cook spaghetti, I know goddamn well. These some old folk green, bitch. Them the kind I had to put the fork down and get my cornbread and mash my goddamn fingers in. And I ain't even big on greens. I don't like greens like that. Uh-uh. Especially collard green. I had to put my... Tell my she cooked them. You need to sit your lying ass down somewhere, bitch. All you do is lie. Bitch, you can't even cook spaghetti right. You know goddamn well you ain't cook these goddamn green. Bitch, we can... Bitch, you ain't cook these. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell no. Oh, goddamn well, they can't wait to lie go. They can't wait to lie. Like, okay, one of my ex, the one that had choked me, y'all, till my eyeball was bleeding. You know, him. We had broke up and everything a while back. But his sister, they all love to be around where I'm at. They started moving in the neighborhood where I was at. I was getting so angry and frustrated and sad about that. Because he was going to be around there, make like he at their house, looking for my house. I was like, damn, why they moving out here, Jesus? Damn. One of his sisters moved right in the goddamn corner by me. She was pregnant. She had got pregnant while she was living there. We used to have fun together, me and her. But they had a lot of family problems and stuff like that. I stayed away from him, but I still loved on his sisters and stuff. It ain't got nothing to do with him. I want to stay away from him. But I still love y'all and the children and everything. So, child, she fucked around and got pregnant again. But she was like, want some neck bones. Neck bones and all other kind of shit. Right? But this particular day, one neck bone, I think it was like cabbage or collard greens, something like that. So while her husband at work, he worked hard. And he took good care of him and stuff. He did. He might not have been the best man. But while he was there, he did what he could do while he could do it. Alright? So she'll call me and she'll be like, see, I want some neck bone. You know, these children, you know, she got a lot of children. It was 4 of them at the time. Her and her husband. So a bitch got to cook a pot of neck bone. You know what I'm talking about? A pot. Child, went up there, cooked, left. Everything she asked me for, I cooked it. My house was about four trailers down from them. They moved out there. I was out there 17 years. They moved out there way long after me. But I went up there and cooked. Goddamn Pooh come home. He said, God damn. Smell good in here. Kendra must been up here. And she'll just fall out laughing. Kendra must been up here. He didn't have to ask. She don't know how to cook. But he knows the only one, I was her sister-in-law at the time, in and out, you know, sister-in-law. I come up there and own that kitchen and cook them children and her and him every motherfucking thing they want to eat. But he'll say, damn, it smell good in here. She'll call me laughing so hard. She was pregnant. She was pregnant, though. That's why I ain't had no problem with it. But I taught her how to cook a lot of stuff. But she was pregnant. And she wanted this and wanted that. You know, I'm extra catering because she pregnant. But I knew she was lazy. Because she could have cooked it. But she was just lazy and was trying to learn. So I go in there, instead of trying to teach you, I go in there and cook it. And then I'm gone. Before he get out work, I'm gone. He get home from work, I done cooked all that shit. Tell you now, they got a spread, because she had a big family. I done cooked all that fucking shit, and I'm gone. He'll walk in the house, and she'll call just laughing. Listen at Pooh. Listen at Pooh. Kendra must been up here. Now she ain't been here. I cooked that. He said, you a damn lie. You still lie. I be on the phone. And then she be like, no, babe, I cooked all that. Kim just told me how to do this and told me how to do that. He said, you a damn lie. You a damn lie. Kendra came up here and cooked this shit. But I did. I used to do that for them. I used to do that for them. She used to think that was so fucking funny. She said, he that nigga know I don't know how to cook. But what she did know how to cook was good to them. But the stuff that she didn't know how to cook, I would come up there and cook it from her daughter, Kira, loved neck bone. So that when I cook neck bone, I fixed a big plate of neck bone because she had already cooked for the house. So I said, these neck bones just for Kira now. I took them damn neck bones up there. Kira called me. She was about to cry. She said, Mama don't ate my neck bone. I said, what? Now keep in mind, I used to go with their uncle. So they gonna call me. I said, well, she said, Mama don't ate my neck bone. She said, I told Kira. I said, no, I told you. I brought you some, and I brought her some. I said, don't worry about it. Come down here, baby. I got a whole pot left, and you eat whatever the fuck you want to eat. I said it just like that. I ain't sending shit up there to the house. Because you know damn well, I brought you enough for you. She wanted them neck bones. Don't worry about it. And I'm right in the curb. They was in the curb. I was in the straight. Come on down here. She sat down there. She ate all the neck bones she wanted to fucking eat. Because I had the big pot. But I took them food up there. And they ate Kira neck bone. Kira love neck bone. A very pretty girl. She love neck bones, goddamn it. Yeah. Don't eat her neck bone. And she caught me crying. She say, Mama they don't eat all my neck bone. I said, no, they ain't ate them. Don't worry about it. Come down here. And don't tell them don't come with you, because they ain't getting on. She came right down there. I saw to her, and she ate all the neck bones she wanted to eat. Prissy girl, honey. But she love neck bone, honey. I see y'all ain't talking about something. I told her, don't worry about it. I said, but don't do that. Don't do that. I said, because she was waiting on them. And I told her I was going to send her. I sent all them their own food. And they ate Kira neck bone. Nene, if you on here, you know goddamn well I ain't lying. And that's why I let Kira come down there and had a whole fucking pot. Y'all ate her damn neck bone. They ate her neck bone. She was crying about them neck bone. She loved neck bone. And she was waiting on them when she got out of school. I said, boy, I'm going to cook some and I'm going to have them ready for you. They done ate all her goddamn neck because she wasn't ready to eat her yet. That don't mean that you eat her. But don't worry about it. Come down here. Right down the street from now. All the neck bones she want to goddamn eat. Because I got the whole fucking pot. Y'all had a plate. I got the pot. Y'all ate her plate. Get what? She can eat out the whole fucking pot. Yeah, and I don't like shit like that. It make me mad as hell. It make me mad as hell. Nah, but I had all of them their own food. But the baby is the reason the daughter, she the reason I went to the grocery store and came home and cooked the neck bone. Because she said, Auntie, I want some neck bone. I love neck bone. But her mama didn't know how to cook. So I cooked the neck bone. These were for her. Y'all just got some. But when I cook, I don't cook little. I don't cook little. You can believe it was a pot of goddamn neck bone left. That's why I told her, don't worry about it. Come down here. She caught me howling crying about her neck bone. Tell my mama don't eat them. And she was laughing. And it pissed me off. Because she asked for them. See, y'all don't take shit serious. She asked for these. I did all of what I did today for Kira. She want these neck bone. And y'all Those side up there, you had your own. A lot of them. And then y'all ate hers too. Don't worry about it, baby. Come down here and sit down and eat. And she ate all the neck bones she got them want to eat. I got the pot. I gave y'all a plate. Plates. Each one had their plates. But I got the fucking pot. Yeah. So come on down here, baby. Mm-hmm. She like them neck bones, y'all. She like neck bone, honey. Cornbread. Watch her eat them. Said Mr. G.R. Daddy used to call up and ask my mama to cook him up a pot. He loved them. I love neck bones too. I love neck bones. And I love black eyed peas. I love peas. Uh-huh. Butter beans. I love neck bone, y'all. Neck bone, white potato, snap beans. Like if you do them like that, I like that. Neck bone by themselves with sides. And just a little thin piece of cornbread for me, because I ain't big on cornbread. I don't like whole cake cornbread at all. That hot water cornbread on top of the stove, I don't like that at all. But I used to eat it when I was little, but I don't like that. I like the fluffy cornbread. But I'm not big on cornbread or biscuits. I eat a piece of it, but I'm not big on either of those. But my stepdaddy y'all, he could mush up a whole plate, pigtails, and turnip greens with cornbread. It be regular cornbread in the oven, you know what I'm saying? Not no jiffy. Cause my mama don't do no jiffy. I don't do jiffy either. Only time I do jiffy is for my son. But that sweet ass shit, we don't do jiffy. I mix my jiffy with regular cornmeal so it don't be like cake. You know what I'm saying? It cook up like cornbread, but it still be sweet. That's where I get my sweetness from. I use the jiffy and mix cornmeal with it and make a pan of cornbread. But my son likes sweet ass cornbread and he'll eat the whole fucking pan if you don't stop him. My goddamn stepdaddy could mush up with the whole cake cornbread. Could mush up a plate of greens. And I'd be like, looking at him. I said, damn, that look good. And I said, Pa, can I have some of your greens? He said, yeah, get you some. But see, he know what that means. That means for me to put my fingers in there. I wash my hands and put my fingers in there and get some. And then I'm gone. I don't eat but 2 mouthfuls. And I'm gone. He could mix up a plate of goddamn collard greens cornbread so good, y'all. With just enough juice, just enough cornbread. They look so goddamn delicious. You got to eat some. I said, Paul, can I have some? He said, yeah, come on, get you some. But he mush it with his fork. He mush his cornbread in the collard green with his fork, and it be so hold on, y'all, I gotta pee. We finna eat. I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I'm finna go get us some food. Cool. see. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what time my brother leaving today to go back to Germany. We're gonna turn the fuck up. He ain't gonna leave today. I know he lying. He ain't gonna leave. He don't be wanting us to know. He don't be wanting us to know. And he ain't gonna leave today. That lying. Mm-mm. He ain't gonna leave today. Ain't no way in the world. Cause he gonna come over here and get, military before they get drunk in here. The one that drink. Baby, let me tell you something. My brother, he'll probably leave Monday or Tuesday. Uh-huh. But me and him, we got, yeah, he ain't gonna leave. He ain't leaving tomorrow. Cause we got some business we got to wrap up. And he said he leaving tomorrow. He ain't leaving tomorrow. And I just love the way he been gone so long, y'all. And the fact that everybody done got older. My brother been gone in the military a long time. You know what I'm saying? He been deployed to a lot of different countries and stuff like that. And then, like, for Bear to pass away, even when my daddy passed away, and that's not his dad, it broke my brother down. In a lot of ways, it broke my brother down. He said, because I just love Freddie. Because my daddy was that guy. You know what I'm talking about? Even though him and mama didn't see eye to eye, they ain't had shit to do with how he got along with the children. You understand what I'm saying? My brother been gone in the military a long time. But this stay right here that he done came home and spent, he'll be here now going on 2 weeks from Germany. He tried to make it home for her funeral. And his flight didn't, but I told y'all he was coming. I told y'all he coming. This is close. These are sisters and brothers' children. And we were raised like siblings. All of us. I told y'all he was goddamn coming. He came. I told y'all. And he from Germany. And he came. And he been here. So tomorrow he's supposed to be going back home. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it'll be like Monday or Tuesday that he'll go back home. Cause we finna turn the fuck up tomorrow. Well, today. Cause it's 4:49 in the morning. Saturday morning, it's the 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to everybody. Y'all be safe. Enjoy your loved ones. Do the best you can with what you got. Appreciate what you have. Even if it ain't what you're looking for, okay, some people ain't got nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So appreciate it. But my brother came home and been here since after Bill's services. After her services. He tried to get here for her services. But we had all them storms and shit that whole week. So his flight got pushed back. But I told y'all he was coming. And he been here. And we've been having a good time. Took mama shopping. Done did all kind of stuff. It been nice. It's been nice. It's been really nice. So me and him, we got our meeting tomorrow about the living, arrangement stuff. Like what we're gonna do. Cause this if I'm gonna see about it and stuff like that right there, you got to be business him. You got too much love, God bless. I'm telling you now. I told y'all he was coming though. So tomorrow, not only is it the 4th of July, but it's the departure of my brother going back home to Germany. This is my military brother. I keep saying tomorrow, but that's today. They ain't going over goddamn well today. It ain't gonna be today. Cause how you gonna come hang out and get drunk and everything? And then, no, it ain't today. It probably leave me out Tuesday or Wednesday. Child, bye. Ain't nobody no crazy. We finna turn the fuck up today. When I get off of here with y'all, I'm gonna get me a good nap in. And then I'm gonna get up, straighten up real good, and then go to the grocery store, get a couple more things, come on, and I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. But make sure I get my mesquite seasoning, y'all. If I don't do nothing else, cause I'm probably gonna pop in with y'all. Can do you like oxtail? Hell yeah. Yes, Julie. I love oxtails. Oxtails and rice. I just don't like them to be greasy. You gotta put a thickening on them motherfuckers, cause that grease, oxtails got a lot of grease. I like thickening on them. And all that is flour and water. And then let the flour cook on them. The flour gotta cook. I can't stand greasy ass oxtails. But I do love oxtails. And rice. Hell yeah. You already know what you're cooking, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I already know, GGT. I'm gonna put some ribs and chicken and some honey chicken on the grill that my baby got me. My Italian man got me some honey chicken. I'm putting them on the grill too. What are we cooking? Ribs, whole chicken, then the honey chicken, pasta salad, macaroni and cheese, potato salad. Yeah, we're gonna eat like we shit. We fucking eat round this bitch. Whatever we gonna have. And my sister, I know she love to make a dip or something. My sister like to look at the Food Network, cause she like to cook too. But she like to look up different stuff that we ain't never had. And she'll make a type of dip or something that we haven't had. My sister, she gonna cook something. But I know I'ma hold this goddamn house down and cook some goddamn what I just said. That's what I'm cooking. I'm gonna go to the grocery store in the morning and this morning, later on. But I got to get up after a while. Soon as Walmart on, I'm gonna have to go to sleep in a minute. And sleep this off and go on and do what I got to do. Cause it's gonna be hot as a bitch. Just don't forget about me. Well, if you around here somewhere, you better come get you something to eat, cause I don't know who you is. Yeah, I will have some finger. I wanna do finger food, child. Everything we eat gotta have a fork or your whole goddamn hands. I don't do like them. We're gonna have some wings, but they're gonna have some sauce and stuff on. Well, they finger food, I think. Well, you use your fingers for them. We don't do like them little sandwiches and stuff like that. We don't do shit like that. We too greedy for that shit. We got to use some shit you eat with a fucking fork. Mm-mm. I got my goddamn butter, ham, and turkey enough for my goddamn pasta salad. All I need is my damn um a cucumber and put spaghetti noodles. That's it for that. I know what I need. I'm gonna get some barbecue sauce. I'm gonna get some goddamn red potatoes. My sister might make it, but here we don't worry about it. If she make it, cause she ain't say it then. But the day is the day, so I ain't got time to wait. So if she don't make it, I got to make it. Yeah. We eat good in the beach. I got a slab of ribs in there. I'm gonna go get another one. Cause just me, my mom, my brother don't. One of my brother from the military, he don't eat pork, so he ain't gonna eat them ribs. So I need to go find some beef ribs. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Cause my brother do not eat pork. Who it is talking about stop cow? About what, baby? What are you mad about? Oh, you gonna see what we eat. A stop cow about what? Who are you for, man, let me tell you something. You don't know nothing about us, baby. My brother got so much motherfucking money. We ain't had to ask for shit, but we well off enough to do what we do without him having to fork out all his money when he come home. It's just like, no. What the hell you talking about, little lame ass bitch? Like y'all bitch can't put a meal together. The fuck they talking about? Oh, my brother got so much motherfucking money, boy, stop. Go on home somewhere now. Just took my mama shopping the other day. My mama don't go no goddamn well. And just said she want to go shopping. He done spent $300 on her for a woman that sit in the goddamn house and just look around at me all day long. But she wanted to go shopping. He took her fucking shopping, bitch. $300 worth of shopping, and she don't go nowhere. But she want to go shopping. The fuck is you talking about, bitch? $80 at Zaxby's. That shit going out the damn door. Like, come on. We don't eat all that stuff like that. At the liquor store. Paying it forward for all these folks. My brother's been... shit. My brother spent by goddamn $400 at the liquor store. Not just on us, but people in line with us. The man said, I thought you were just letting us go before you. He said, no, you put it up there. I got this for you. Are you sure? He said, yeah. Like, come on now. Ain't no shortage of shit. I don't care what it look like, y'all. Looks can always be deceiving. Ain't no shortage on shit around here. Now I want y'all to be aware of that. Well, see, if they got this, why they look like that? Because that ain't important to them. Like it would be important to you. That's not important to them. Yeah. Ain't no shortage on shit, baby. Not a motherfucking thing. Not a goddamn thing. We have visited overseas almost 20 years and going back home, we would be so happy. Well, my brother don't know about all that. I don't know nothing about all that. But if you was to tell him that, he'll be able to tell you if you were lying or not. I don't know nothing about all that. That. Mm-mm. He'll know. I don't know nothing about all that military shit. But I know goddamn well we ain't want for shit. Hell no. Uh-uh. Mr. Family so much, your heart burst. Okay. Okay. I got a lot of goddamn military people in my family, so I do understand what you're saying, but I'm not sure that you are a true military personnel. Okay, y'all was overseas. So you and your husband both. Oh, okay. Okay. It ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. And it's an honorable gesture. It really is. It's an honorable gesture. And a lot of people go through a lot of things because they don't understand what the military people done went through. But for those that, not everybody, this is what I want people to understand. Not everybody that's been in the military has seen the same type of shit just because they been in the military. Now, I want people to understand that too. You know what I'm saying? I respect and I honor every act, every role, everything. I don't downplay either one. But I want you to know that everybody that's been in the military ain't seen the shit that them other ones done seen. You understand what I'm saying? They have not. Uh-uh. They ain't wasn't built for it. Uh-uh. All them ain't seen the same shit now. Hell no, my pops was a cook. I know that right. But it still got the principles and stuff that why he was there. But they ain't seen the same combat shit. So they be up here just screaming and hollering like we don't know the difference. No, baby. All y'all ain't did the same shit now. All y'all ain't did the same shit now. I'm serious about that man. All of them ain't did the same shit though. But I mean, all of it is honorable. But all of them ain't been in combat. They don't know nothing about all that and stuff. But they did what they did to support the one that did. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, all y'all ain't did all that now. So don't come on with that bullshit. And a simple dip. And a simple dip for light fruit, which is really, really good. It's a strawberry yogurt we use to play in Cool Whip. A tube of small Cool Whip. Fucking delicious. That's some of y'all eating over there. In other words, when you spoke of your brother, it made me think of when you come home to visit. Yeah, and I don't know what it's like for them. Since I didn't do combat. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Oh, child, that's something else to deal with. I'm glad you did, baby. But I'm glad you got the experience to do what it is that you did. And it is very, very valid. It's very warranted. Very appreciated. But I thank the Lord that you didn't have to do the combat. Team, they call him so goddamn crazy. Lord him mussing. My brother done them all. He done them all. He's done them all. Yep. He's a bit different. He's a bit different. I'm telling you that, but he done them all. That ain't no damn joke. That come back. But see, that's what I'm saying. You were able to get your experience and keep your mind. Them people had to sacrifice their mind and shit. Shit. Them people had to sacrifice their mind, child. That shit ain't no joke. Like, for real. My brother airborne. He picture right up on the wall. Well, when he first went in, he went airborne. My brother jumped out that goddamn plane and landed down on that goddamn parachute and booked all this goddamn damn near ear part of his goddamn body. Leg, back, ear, goddamn thing. And they just going in. Yeah, you doing jumping out that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know they had to see about this out here. So you have a wonderful 4th of July. And please have fun. Oh, we gonna have fun. Oh, we gonna have fun. For me, to mama, really appreciate you. Mama gonna be alright. My mama is spoiled. My mama is spoiled. I get mad with her. Why? Cause I live here with her now. Mama spoiled. If anybody upset, it ain't gonna be her. Mama got 4 children that's gonna hold her down till the day she die. Yeah. 4 solid ass children that's gonna hold her down till the day she die, regardless of what she do. That's it, and that's all. Mama ain't got shit to worry about. We be doing the worry when it come to her, but she ain't got shit to worry about. Cause mama got 4 children that gonna hold her down to the day she motherfucking die. Swear to God. And grandchildren. Yes. My son ain't going no motherfucking well. Her other grandchildren. My mama got some bosses around her. She ain't worried about a goddamn thing. It's y'all that figure out what gonna goddamn happen with me. And you bitches better know to see about me good. That she ain't worried about it. Antonio Felder. Shit. My nephew. My oldest nephew. That's the oldest one. He call it gangster grandma. Gangster grandma. Okay. My goddamn nephew. She do what the fuck she do, but she's blessed. She blessed. Just get your brother have a girlfriend. I'm just kidding. I'm married. Oh no. My brothers are married. Oh no. I had to read that shit good. Now what the hell she talking about? My brothers are married. And my sister-in-laws are up in there. No. I'm not that type of sister-in-law. They're gonna help my brother cheat. No, I'm not. I get mad with them for cheating. Even though I fuck with married men and stuff like that, I would never do that with my brothers or my sister. No, I don't do that shit. Nah, I don't care how regular I am. I don't do that with them. And I get mad with them if they do it. Because I love both of them. No, I ain't gonna, hell no. I'm never that sister-in-law. I ain't helping them do shit. Like, nothing there like that. They can't even talk to me about stuff like that, you know? They can't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Keep that shit out my face, cause I'm gonna get on your ass. Keep that out my face. Yep, and I would never tell one or the other what one was doing. They just know, don't keep that shit out my face. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't come fuck with me with no shit like that. What the hell you doing? What? What? Shit. Go on with that. Go on there along with that. No. Go on with that. I swear to God, go on with that. Mm-mm. I ain't got time for it. But my siblings, they ain't never tried me with that. They ain't never tried me with that. Mm-mm. They ain't never tried me with that, cause they already know what's up. If you gonna do all that, you shouldn't have brought them around here. What is going on? Huh? Her man and her motherfucking ass. He just running in and out the goddamn door this time of fucking morning. She need to go home, cause he beat her ass out the door. I ain't got time for it. I'm gonna lock that goddamn door and cut the light off. Good night, y'all. It was so funny because my screen kept bouncing to your page. So I said, let me see. Yeah, it's all good over here. We're finna have a good cookout over here today. But they about to get on my motherfucking nerve this time morning. And I said, this man done fought the funny country and kept it real in the community. You supposed to understand. Who is this man? They get on my goddamn nerve when they come around here. They try to be around here for the 4th of July. Wanna hang around. Mm-mm. When I get the cussing and throwing bitches out the goddamn eyes, it don't be that nice. But y'all always trying me. Y'all always doing this dumb shit. Uh-huh. No matter what your habit is, okay, let me tell you something. You better get that bitch and get a hold of it. Cause I'm telling you now, when I show out bad, that's what I do. Mm-hmm. Cause you don't take all that, what they be doing. That shit they be doing. And when I get out this live, oh, I'm finna get them. You can believe that. It don't take all that shit. Mm-hmm. Sit down somewhere. Why you didn't tell him where you was? Wanna come over here and argue and all this here. Okay. And they already know how this community is. Oh yeah, he done went over there. The Rose has organ at her. Yeah, I'll keep that shit home. Cause we can echo bad around here. Yeah. Why you ain't home? I already got to get me some new flip-flops today. Shit, I forgot about that goddamn shit. I got to go get me some new flip-flops. I got to go get some goddamn more ribs. My brother don't eat ribs. My brother, my one brother, he don't eat pork. So I can't even put that ham. I don't give a fuck. He gonna eat what the fuck he eat, and what he don't, he ain't gonna eat. Cause I'm gonna put that goddamn ham and turkey in that pasta salad. But what I will do is put a bowl with just turkey in it specifically for him. And I'm gonna do that. Cause he don't eat goddamn. I'm not, they get on my fucking nerve though. When nobody be saying, what time on there? They still moving around like roaches. Sit down somewhere. God damn it. But I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. I gotta get me a little nap in. And it's 5:17. I got to go up here in the grocery store and get a couple more things to cook. And then I'm gonna be through with it. It be 4th of July, happy 4th of July, whatever, fuck it. It's over with. I ain't doing all the extra, cause they get on my fucking nerves. Make me mean as hell. Like, god damn it. I know I be fucking working, they do the stupidest fucking shit. Serious about that now. You streaming while cooking. Probably so, yeah. While I'm on the grill. Yeah. Yeah. And I ain't even in the mood for that shit. It's so goddamn hot right here. Baby, let me tell you something. It's so goddamn hot. Ooh, Lord. It been so hot. I'm gonna get up under that magnolia tree. And that one I'm gonna set that grill up at. I already done pulled it over there early. That one I'm gonna set everything up at. The cook on the grill. But I got another grill back there. So I'm gonna have 2 grills going. Cause I ain't finna be out there all day. I got 2 grills. I got the other grill and I got this grill. Pull that bit from back there. Put it on there. You get some more charcoal and shit like that. And let them bitches go. Yep, cause I ain't got time to be out there all. It's so hot, y'all. I can't be out there all day. I cannot be out there all day. Oh, love and magnolia. We got a magnolia tree in the front out there. It's so pretty. But it keep the most shade. You know what I'm saying? And they said it's supposed to rain today. So, I don't know if that's gonna come through. But that magnolia tree will at least cover the grill. Cause it's thick. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going on and do that stuff. Cause I ain't got time to be out there all day. It's gonna be hot as a bitch. It's gonna be hot. Motherfucker right here got my goddamn fucking nerve, but I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna fuss when I get out this live. That is. I'm gonna fuss. Cause you gonna learn, they gonna learn, they gonna goddamn learn. They gonna goddamn learn. All they running around, in and out, in and out. Look at what time it is. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. All the family will be here. Yeah. But the work is on my ass. I gotta clean all this meat, season all this meat, cook all this meat. So it don't always be fun for me till it's done. Matter of fact, I'm finna get out here so I can take this shit out and throw it out. Yeah, because it's 5:21 in the morning. I'm come tell you now, it's gonna be hot as a motherfucker today. I'm gonna get that shit cooked and put it in the oven. Eat that shit, motherfucker, eat. You happily married. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Just because he was buying people the stuff at the store, that's when I put that on there. I'm happily married. Amanda, I don't even know what the hell you talking about. See, you type tell on your goddamn self. I ain't seen shit that you had did. You will tell on your goddamn self. I miss everything you said. And tell me I'm happily married. You'll make your husband look at you like, well, why you said that? My Italian man would have been looking at me like, elaborate. That's his favorite word. Elaborate. I ain't seen shit you said about no cheating or nothing like that. I missed it. If I ain't say shit about it, you should have just let the shit fly. What are you talking about? Uh-uh. My man will say, elaborate. You was over there talking to them about this and that. Please elaborate. That's his favorite word. That means tell me what you meant about what you were saying. I didn't even see anything you said about no damn nothing when it came to no other man or nothing like that. I ain't see that, Amanda. Stop talking so goddamn much. Get yourself in trouble. If my man see that, he'll say, baby, could you please elaborate? Elaborate. He want an explanation as to what you were talking about, what I was talking about on something. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. The fuck I don't see it. He says, baby, I need you to elaborate. On what? On this. It'll be some shit like this you done type. I ain't even not seen that. Girl, stop talking so much. I ain't seen nothing that you said. About no nothing. No, nothing. I ain't know if you were married or if you wouldn't. Now you done told everybody you're married, so now they gonna look up and see what you said and all that. Girl, I'm not give a fuck about all that. They be married and sit down and hush on this shit before you get in trouble. I'm finna get off this bitch. I'm finna go to sleep and I'll be up after a while to do what the fuck I gotta do. I ain't seen nigga you said and you said, just telling everybody. Ain't nobody said nothing about what you said. And so stop doing that. You and your husband gonna be in an argument and we don't even know what y'all arguing about. Cause you on Kendra's corner running your damn mouth, knowing that you happily married. You better shut your mouth. You better shut your mouth. Cause I ain't seen nothing that you said wrong. And then when you say I'm happily married, you know these evil bitches over here, they go to looking to see, Amanda, who? Let me find out who her husband is. I'm finna tell her husband she been on Kendra's corner talking to other men, and they lying. They lie. But you ain't had to tell nobody you were married, cause I ain't know if you were married or single. They didn't either. Leave well enough alone. They ain't know if you were married. These bitches be looking for something to tell. She be on Kim's corner cheating with men. Ain't no goddamn men over here nowhere. Bars and nobody. But they'll swear that what you doing. They'll reach your hood and head job. Hi. They don't know what my hood work. Yes, they do. Cause they gonna look you up. Yes, they do. Mm-hmm. They gonna send them a picture of your car. Like, goddamn. Good. Think I'm lying when I'm not. Go. They gonna send my bitch hell goddamn car. And everything you like, well, how do they know what you drive? Bitch, I'm wondering. Hell. Goddamn, we need to call the police now. Baby, let me tell you something. But when you a goon like me, I tell you what, bitch. You get all the pictures you want to show up, motherfucker. Look. They just like when I'm down there with my baby the other night. And I told them how big of a motherfucker he is. Oh, they knew it. They seen him step out that door. And I'm looking at him like, step back in. Oh, we ain't got nothing to hide. But I just don't want them to know. I don't want him involved in my shit. Cause I be, they seen that big bitch stand at that door. They see everything. They seen, yeah, a motherfucker with. They seen him, y'all. But I'm telling you, baby, they had your car on now, and they'll tell your husband you was at another man's house, and they'll say, he'll be like, they so lying. They'll look you up and find your car. Go. You might be on Facebook doing a live picture. Graduate, don't worry about it. It's your car. Go. They'll get your car and then find your husband. And they'll tell your husband, she been over at the man house. And they'll take this car and then make a picture. They'll make a little picture. They'll make a little video, right? And then they have your car over there parked at the graduation. And then they'll crop it out. They'll crop out the graduate. And then they'll get another man's yard and put it with it and stuff. And they'll put it all together. And then they'll say to your husband, I told you the bitch was shit. I told you. I told you the bitch was shit. She was cheating on you. She's at Gerald's house. Then they get Gerald's eyes and put it in the front. Then they'll crop it out. And they'll make the car look like they parked in front of Gerald's eyes. And then they'll take that picture and send it to you. And you like, how the hell they know you? I hear now. That's your goddamn car. Yeah, it might be. But that's on you, nigga. Cause I'm not finna argue about that bullshit they done did. Oh, he'll be mad at something, but ooh, he'll be Thundercat mad. He'll be Thundercat goddamn mad, bitch. Cause they done put that shit together. Yeah. And sent it to him. So that's what I'm saying. She ain't been telling nobody she was married. Cause he gonna be Thundercat mad now. About these some bitches. I wouldn't go for what they said. Yeah, license plate. Go everything. Cause they don't look you up, they don't stole your information. And then your man asking you, well, babe, how they know all that? Babe, that's what they do. And then he's sitting there looking at you like, well, I ain't never had no issue or no reason to second guess you. The love that we got, but they kind of confusing me. Well, that's on you. If you want to let them son bitch confuse you. Because I'm telling you, with what I do, this is what they do. Either you're going to trust me or you're not. And I guarantee you, at the end of the day, every day, baby, I trust you. Mm-hmm. That's what they do. Y'all can keep on. Y'all can keep on. When a person know you, they know you. That shit y'all be doing, I swear to God, my Italian man, now I ain't gonna speak, my baby daddy, he dead and gone. And Lord, I hate to say that. I can't stand to say it. I can't stand to say it. I swear to God, I can't stand to say it. But when they know you, they know you. I don't give a fuck when now one of you bitches go tell now that know me, bite me, you ain't gonna get nothing but a good cussing out. You might get jumped on. Yeah, I'm that motherfucker now. Cause see, this bitch ain't got shit to hide. A bitch like me, no, if I want him to know anything about me, I've been the first to tell him. You ain't got to sneak and tell him a goddamn thing about me. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. So that's why I don't worry. I don't fret about shit. I don't. I move in my rightness, in my goddamn who the fuck I am in my space. Like, this me. They told you what? Well, you need to go over there and sleep with them then, bitch. That's where you need to be sleeping at. If you trust a bitch you don't know over, I thought you knew me, but evidently you don't. So now you done fucked up with me. So go on. Get the fuck on. I don't give a goddamn what these folks tell you. I don't give a goddamn what these folks tell you. Get the fuck on. If you don't know, bitch, I don't need no goddamn weak-minded motherfucker like that. A bitch that don't know shit about you nor me come tell you something about me and you go with that, then you need to go with her or him. And that's all I got to say about it. That's all I got to say about it. You's a weak son of a bitch and you ain't shit for me, bitch. That bitch don't know you nor me. But you gonna listen to what they say? Go on and get your listening ears on, honey. And get the fuck off around me. Cause bitch, that's what you need to do. Yeah. Moving in my own femininity. God damn it, let me get it right. Femininity. Absolutely. Yeah. You let a bitch come and tell your house up that don't know shit about you nor your husband. What that say about y'all? Y'all didn't know each other to start with. You let a bitch that don't know a goddamn thing about you nor your motherfucking husband. But they roll up in your goddamn establishment of a marriage. That's what y'all have established, okay? And you let a bitch got you second guessing your husband, second guessing your wife. This bitch don't know you from a goddamn can of paint. You know your goddamn wife, you know your goddamn husband. But bitch, you that fragile minded. You ain't how you got a husband? How did you end up with one? If you let a bitch like shit. Come my goddamn face about anything. My husband be scared to come tell me. Well, baby, you know they said you was cheating on me with that man by the stove. My husband wouldn't come tell me that. He'll just look at me. Right? What the hell you looking at me like that back? What the hell you keep looking at me like that back? Well, baby, I trust you. I do. But they going around saying this and saying that. I said, why you didn't tell me? I didn't want you to get mad. We knew I was going to get mad. That's beside the point. That's beside the point. Y'all done came and told my husband some bullshit. But the fact that my husband is looking at me in this manner, now I'm mad with him. Do you know me or do you not? I don't give a goddamn. I ain't married them bitches. I ain't in a relationship with them bitches. Do you know me or not? Cause you sitting over there staring at me, you been staring at me for weeks now. Like you done lost your motherfucking mind. What the fuck you looking at me like you believe them? What if you do, then you need to go stay with them. Till you let a bitch get in your head. A bitch I don't even know, you don't even know, but they done told you something about me, and now you staring at the woman you've known all your life. The one that always protected your heart. But you done let somebody mouth. A mouth, you know, they do that. I ain't gonna play that shit with you, bitch. Now I'm gonna put him in the other bedroom. Cause I'm mad. Since you don't know me, you don't need to be sleeping up under me like that. Since I'm such a threat to you. You done listen to a motherfucker that ain't, we don't even not know. Got you looking at me. Are we in this or not? See, I love it like that. Either you with me or you ain't. Now, what's this? If I ain't want you, bitch, I would have been the first to tell you. Ain't now a bitch on the street got to come. If I didn't want you, I'd have been the first to tell you. But now you looking at me like you can't trust my love. Bitch, who? Leave auntie alone. She can barely walk. Oh, Chad. Oh, he don't love you. Where's y'all coming from? Oh, they trolling. They mad. They stay mad. Why y'all be so mad with me? Why? Why y'all be so mad with me? Cause my life all fucked up. It is. More ways than one. And I'm still happy. I still can maneuver through it. Why y'all be so mad with me? I got a lot of shit in my life that's absolutely fucked up right now. But I got a good loving man. in my life. You know, I had several of them. You know, I told y'all about that. But it ain't all bad, y'all. It ain't all bad. I got a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit fucked up in my life. I do. Yep. But I got a lot of good in my life too. Yeah, I do. I motherfucking do, bitch. Bitches. Y'all angry asses. hmm But this is the thing you understand. Like, although I have had a lot of bad things, you know, situations that happened in my life, the man in my life, he has had that as well. Bingo. See, y'all be thinking like one person is so perfect and the other person has had everything wrong going on. No, it don't be like that. Mm-mm. That's why y'all need to shit the fuck up and start my goddamn business, bitch. I don't care what they look like. You don't know what they've been through. Mm-mm. Stop worrying about what somebody look like, child, and sit down with your stupid ass. You don't know the hell open on head going on. I'm telling you. But y'all so caught up on images. Well, just give them a picture, put it on the wall, and sit there and stare at that bitch for the rest of your life. It don't go like that. Mm-mm. You have, you know, I got to get my lips right. You know, I have to keep them right. But you have people from different facets of life that sometimes you feel like they may be out of your league or whatever. And then you go to talking to them and you realize the shit they been through. Hell, you like, God damn, my life ain't been all that extra, you know, like I wanted it to be, like I thought it should have been, but I ain't been through no shit like that. But they don't look like you. They came from that big fancy house over there. You know, that big one on the corner with them extra lights and stuff on it. Yeah, that big bitch there. Yeah. They came out that motherfucker. You used to see them get in the van and go with their nanny and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You like, damn. You walking from the hood and you have to walk past that big fancy house. It ain't always what it look like, baby. I swear to God, it's not. So you can look at me sideways, cross-eyed, or crooked eye, or whatever. I don't give a damn. Either you know me or you fucking don't. That's in the, I don't give a fuck what I look like. Either you know me or you motherfucking don't. Everything else, I ain't motherfucking bothered by. I'm telling you now. Cause what everything look like, it ain't what it is. You see them goddamn big fancy houses. They coming out of you like, damn, I sure wish. I really do. I want me a big nice house, y'all. I do. But then when I be talking to folks, they like, damn, I got to get this fixed and get that fixed and get, you know, you just list. That's a lot of money. Shit. I think I need to just keep renting, bitch. You can rent a pretty bitch too now. But when some tear up on that bitch, you call the landlord. When you own that motherfucker, you buying that bitch. That shit on. I ain't studying all that. I ain't studying all that. They need to come fix this. I'm not studying all that. That's when you find all these raggedy ass brand new house. Like, why they house so raggedy like that? Cause they buying it and they ain't got no money to fix it. Big new raggedy ass house. Y'all know I be dashing and stuff, sparking. Big nice houses. But I said, damn, I'm I look at stuff like that. I look at stuff like that because I know what I want. This sidewalk all cracked up. This sidewalk got goddamn weeds and shit. Roots growing up, busting it up. Like, nah, I don't even like the color of this sidewalk. I swear to God. I swear to God. I be looking at all that stuff. I be looking at all that stuff. Cause one day, I'm gonna have some shit that I want and I know what I want and don't want. Them weeds and roots be growing all up through the sidewalk and all that, cracking it all up and stuff, and goddamn, the house looking out like it need to be pressure washed and just what it made out of. I'm big on what it's made out of. That's my thing. What is this? What is it made out of? Cause that shit be going bad on you. Like a goddamn a loaf of bread. Don't worry about it. You don't like me, don't be over him, baby. I ain't worried about you. Please don't worry about me. I swear to God, I can't stand no red dirt. And I don't know what that be about. When they build these houses with that red dirt and shit all around them. I don't like no house that ain't got no raised porch. Yeah. A raised porch. A raised porch. You got to be made out some shit, y'all. You got to, yeah, I don't. If I'm a body bit, nah, shit. Yeah, they not like houses back in the day. Them houses were sturdy and built. And them bitches were big, too. We had a family house that my great-grandmama left us. But she left it to my grandma. And my grandmama left it to my mama and them. That was a big-ass fucking house. And that goddamn thing was built, honey. It was built. I'm trying to figure out why we left that house. Mama! Mom! She always doing bullshit. Mama! I need my mama. Mama, what was the reason we left our family house?
Go on.
Grandma house.
We had them got over there. Falling down.
It started falling down.
Oh, that was old house.
It had got old.
Yeah. But then, back in them days, it was black and blue eyes and white. Black stuff coming, guys that coming in.
What come new?
The,
Like around the house. The trimming.
yeah, on the floor, like
That was a big old house though.
For the room, the back top, that's it. Get neat and all that stuff, all that out.
Oh, that's ours. We got some land down there. But I just wanted to call. I knew. I said it wasn't then noticeable But I remember living in that house.
Mm-hmm.
I remember living in the house when you say you out there with your my hands be freezing when Daddy bought me that General Lee car.
Uh-huh.
I drove that truck out the side of the porch, y'all. I was just hollering and screaming. Mom like, I'm telling you.
You ever know them feel a thing running the forward to keep
So I wouldn't fall off.
I got you at your window.
right there, right there.
You'll get away in a minute.
Mom said you'll get away in a minute.
Mm-hmm. You feel
It would.
baby girl fall off the porch.
Keep baby girl from falling off that porch. But my dad had bought me this. I used to love the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah. I said something about that the other night on somebody's live. Who that was say they were speeding so fast. I say you would do you the Dukes of Hazzard. But that's always that was. It was somebody, y'all. They was talking about speed. And I told them they were the Dukes. They were doing Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, I'm talking about son of hamburgers and big old dogs.
And he was. There wasn't no nothing by him. Uh, but my daddy bought me a General Lee car, and I ride it and fall off the side of the fucking porch. It had the little motor in it. So my daddy built this thing around the porch, so I wouldn't fall off. I still was riding 100, but Mama said, "Come in the house. It's time to come in the house." And I started crying. It's time to come in the house. It's time to come in the house. Because it was so cold out there. My hands used to be so cold. And I'd just be shaking my hand. But I wanted to drive my General Lee car. I was dazed. I'm telling you that. I was Dukes of Hazzard. I was dazed. What number was on that car? Y'all. Was it a 74? What number was on that Dukes of Hazzard car? Somebody look it up and tell me what number. Because I had that orange car with that number on the side of it. I was one of the first girls to have that Dukes of Hazzard car. And I was a baby. But I wanted it. That was an expensive little car when I was young. Yeah. It was the Dukes of Hazzard car. What number was on the side of the Dukes of Hazzard car, y'all? I had that car. Tell me now. Tell me now. I had that orange car with 01 on it. Sure did. Dukes of Hazzard. I was Daisy. And we got a dog named Daisy. Ain't that something? But my daddy bought me that Dukes of Hazzard car. And when I drove outside of that porch, we had a big porch, a big long porch that go across the front of the house. So they thought I was gonna be all right. I'd be able to stop and then turn around and go the other way. Honey, I hauled ass and went out the goddamn. Mama said he was so fast. Y'all was that so fast. I ain't got time to catch up. Go. I got that goddamn car. My daddy got me that car for Christmas. Go. About 3 days after Christmas, I was outside that goddamn porch. I'm telling you now, I was hauling ass in my goddamn General Lee. I went out the side of that porch, and Mama said Daddy came that week and built a fence around the porch so I couldn't go off of it. Tried. Mama said you just so fast. Just so fast. Just went outside that porch. But my daddy built something around there so that I couldn't. It was a big porch. This was a really, really big porch, like a cement porch, and it was tall, and it went across the whole front of the house, like the whole front of the house. It was a family house. My daddy bought me that General Lee, and I can goddamn go from this side to that side, and it's supposed to be cool, but now I want to keep going, and I. Yeah, I heard Mama say, I was so fast. That's just like with anything you do, you just always so fast. Mm. I took that goddamn German Lee car and took that song big. I'm telling you, I was hauling that. As a little girl, I was hauling that. And I went outside, they got them pool. And baby, I like killed my goddamn self. But I was a little bitty baby. I was a little girl. I was about 3 years old. I was about 4 years old. I'm about 4 years old. And my dad, I kept asking my daddy for that General Lee car. And I got that General Lee car. I used to watch TV with my mom, and we were just talking about the other day. We were talking about In the Heat of the Night. I actually met what that lady name? The episode. If any of y'all In the Heat of the Night fans in here, when Chief Gillespie lost, he was in a standoff on the episode, and he had a white woman cop with him. I grew up on that show. I grew up on that show. I still watch it to this day. I swear to God, I look up. Oh, I watch it today. I go find it and watch it. But on that show, Chief Gillespie, that was in the town of Sparta, he lost his girl, cop. They had to stand out, and they pop out her. She was gone. So another episode came, and Chief Gillespie asked. They asked when it was time to get someone to replace her. They need another officer. You know, it was small town, so you got to get another officer real fast. When they asked to replace her, and they asked Chief, like, did he want a male or a female? And Chief said, I want me another girl. That's when the black lady came in. And I met her. Fox. Fox is her last name. It was goddamn, you gonna come to me in a minute. Crystal Fox. Crystal Fox. I met her in person when I was in the 4th grade in the Dare program. And she played on the show In the Heat of the Night. She meant so much to me, because me and my mama watched that every day and every night, every evening. In the Heat of the Night were on. But when Chief Gillespie said, I want me another girl, Crystal Fox was the girl that he got in his eyes. She was a woman, but he said, I want me another girl. I met her in person. She kneeled down and held me so tight. because I told her I swear I was in elementary school. I loved her so much because I remember when she came on the show. I say me and mom watch this show every day, and I was talking to her, and she kneeled down to me, y'all. I'm telling you, made the bitch feel like somebody. Yep. You'll never know what you do to a person's life. Crystal Fox, I will never forget her. And not just because she was on that show, but she came to the school, King's Chapel Elementary School. She came to the school, and when my baby would bring me home the other morning, we have to go past that school on the way from his house, coming back up here to this city. I said, baby, I went to that school. He said, you did? I said, yeah. Well, then you go to, being all childish and shit. You remember all your childhood stories and everything. That's where I met Crystal Fox at, y'all. But I remember when she came on the show because he said, Chief Gillespie said, when they said, well, no, that white lady had got on a live, they were trying to hire somebody else. He needed another officer and said, well, Chief, like what you want? We got, a boy, a guy, a girl. He said, I want me another girl. And that's when Crystal Fox came on that show. And I met her as a little girl when she came on that goddamn show. I literally hugged her. We was in the DAP program. And they came down there to the school. Third night, I about in the 4th grade. In the DAP program. We had them red and black shirts. DARE. Drug something program. But hell, I was too little to remember, and I still don't give a fuck about it now. But she came down there. I literally hugged this lady as a little bitty girl, Crystal Fox. But she came on the show. See, that was me and my mama's favorite show. In the heat of the night. She came on that show after that white lady. They had a standoff. Her and Chief Gillespie and Bubba Skinner. They had a standoff and all that right there. And the white lady, she got gone. You know what I'm saying? It went bad. And then when it came up, he said, it was time to bring another officer on with him. And they said, they had Chief Gillespie, that Carol O'Connor, that's his real name, but his name was Chief Gillespie on that show. And Chief, what you want? He said, I want me another girl. And then when Crystal Fox came in there, and I literally met her and hugged her as a little bitty child, a 4th grader in the DARE program. I wonder where she at now, child. I wonder where she at now. Because she made an impression in my life. Just because I know she was on TV and stuff. And I met her. I mean, I don't know nothing special about her or anything like that. But just to know that was my favorite show growing up with my mom. And she played on that show. And I remember the damn episode where Chief chose her. He said, I want me another girl. And she came in. And she was a black woman. But he said, I want another girl. I remember that whole thing. And I was a little bitty girl when that happened. And I met her. Yeah. He said, I want me another girl. And they brought Crystal Fox on the show. hmm They brought her in. She was the black female cop. But my mama and my stepdad, they used to watch that show. And so I grew up on that show. And Andy Griffith and stuff like that right now. hmm Yeah, bitch. I grew up and I love them shows. hmm I love them goddamn shows. I love them shows. Wonder what she is. I don't know, cause I don't hear nothing about her. I don't know. That might be something for us to look up. Where my goddamn notepad at? That might be something for us to look up, y'all. I don't know where she is, but that just meant so much to me as a black girl. And I always had white friends, but I always knew they didn't accept me like that. They didn't accept me like that. Uh-uh. And I think that's where my first heartbreak came from. Because I didn't realize that the color of your skin dictated how your friends would treat you. And I always been a big, bubbly, lovable person. I think that's where, the racism part is where my first heartbreak came from. Where I realized that you can't just freely love people like you want to. Yeah. Because I told you, my best friend from kindergarten, she's a white girl. Uh-huh. Jessica Dixon. Her family never treated me any kind of way. But when I got to high school, my next best friend, and I'm not going to call her name because it's a negative that comes with it. Her mom loved me, but her dad never received me because I was black. Sweetest thing you ever want to see. But her dad didn't take the time, and he never would because I was black. And it stung me. It really stung me. And one day, when we get to where we're going, I won't call them out in a negative way, but I'm going to call them out because I want them to see themselves. Yeah, I'm going to call them out. Just broke my heart. I'm like, this is my homegirl. This is my bitch. This is my rider. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna happen to her ride me, and she ain't gonna let nothing happen to me. But when it came to her daddy, he was just like, she can't come in the house. Like, what the fuck wrong with me? I ain't dirty. My clothes look better than her, bitch. But it was just, I didn't understand it, y'all. It wasn't for me to understand. It wasn't for me to understand. But did it hurt my feelings? Yeah. Yeah. It really did. Because I was like, what has he got going on? Like, this is my dog. Like, I couldn't go in his house. I don't even know what he looked like. He wouldn't even look at me. Because I was black. swear to God, I don't even know what he looked like. I know her mama was a big, juicy, fat white lady. Real nice white lady. She had a brother, and it was that man, when we go to his apartment, and he told her he was going to take her car if she continued to be my friend. I told her, I said, well, I don't want him to take her car. So he can't know that we friends. Had just bought her the car. She had that blue Jello. Child done ran over somebody. She didn't run them over, but she bumped the lady biking up in the goddamn. We had them went to smoke some weed one day, and we was in high school. He had just got that car. She had learned how to drive and everything. You know how the crossing guard be biking up in the road. Oh, stop! She was already coming out, and the goddamn crossing guard was backing up. And she backed into that goddamn car, the side of the car. I said, goddamn, they gonna say you hit that lady. She didn't fall down or nothing, but she backed into, I said, and she hauled ass. And I'm saying, go, 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 go. Cause we had smoked some weed. She backed, that lady backed into her car. Honestly, the lady, the crossing guard backed up into the car, but she was supposed to stop when she told us to stop. But she didn't see her telling us to stop. Cause we had to skip school early and went and smoked some damn weed. Nah, she had just got that car. And child, we were turning. And that lady was backing up. And they backed into the side, they got them car. I said, goddamn it, here now. No. Go. 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 Mm-hmm. Cause even though at that time, you know what I'm saying, I was in school, but yeah, I was already in the dope game too. I ain't finna be in no police phase. I ain't got time to talk to no police. You know, ran into this lady, you a white girl. I already know they gonna fuck me up. Big go. Go. Take me home. Go. That, you know, goddamn well, they want to do nothing to that white girl. But they want to know who the fuck I was. And bitch, I was in all kind of shit. A bitch go. On self driving. Go. Child, we had them when they smoked that weed. And she bumped that crossing guard. Child. Bumped that same one that had that iguana in the eye. Uh-huh. Same one had that iguana in the eye. But that was my best friend. I loved her, but her dad was hardcore racist. I never knew what he looked like. Yep. When we pull up together, two friends, she just come to see dad. And that he never would let me come in the house. I said, well, then what I used to ask, I said, well, why he do that? I said, cause when you come to our house, mama let you come in the house. My stepdaddy let you come in the house. When I go to your mama house, she let me come in the house. You know, like, why your daddy do that? But it made me feel a way about her. It did. Because whether it's my parent or not, when you know better, you do better. I would get in, I would been got a whooping. Because I be like, daddy, that ain't right. The closer me and my daddy was, daddy, no, that is not right. This is my friend. But she never said it. So that's why I was young. I wasn't but 16 years old at the time. But because she couldn't tell her daddy that daddy not being disrespectful or anything like that. I didn't say that. But to express yourself. Daddy, this is my friend. You say you don't want me to date black boys. I don't like black boys. Daddy, she don't like white boys. At the time, I didn't like white boys. Uh-uh. I might be lying. I'm gonna be lying now. I'm gonna be lying now, child. Cause I ain't never been racist toward nobody. If I like them, I like them. But you know, that made me feel a way as a young girl and a man treat me like that. My daddy was good to me. My stepdaddy was good to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck wrong with this man? Like, something wrong with me. Daddy was like, I tell you what, you better stay out of mind some bitch now. Cause I'm telling you now, if something go on, but like both of my daddy and my stepdaddy didn't want me to be friends with her anymore because of that. Because I told my dad. Yeah, I told my dad. And he's like, no. Because I hate to have to come over there and kill the son of a bitch. Y'all just friends. You don't like white boys. She don't like black boys. It ain't got nothing to do with the boys. Y'all just friends. But he didn't want me to hang with her because he said she was going to start liking black boys. My daddy said, I tell you what, you let that white ass daughter of his stay home. And you stay out from over there. Because I hate to fuck him up. I said, Daddy, he wasn't even going to let me come in the house. My dad didn't play y'all. He said, what? Like she betting you. So he thinks she better than you? I said, I don't know, Daddy. But he says I can't come inside his house. He said, well, I don't want you to be with her anymore. I don't want you to be with her anymore. I want you to stay out of her car and everything. He said, I don't want you to be with her anymore. We were just friends. When I told my daddy how her daddy was acting, Daddy said, no, I don't want you to be with her anymore. So I said, we can't be friends because of what? I said, because they don't see you as just human. They see you as a color. Daddy said, you can't be riding in that car with her no more. And it made both of us cry. We were just crying. And I said, well, my daddy said, because your daddy said I can't come in your house. Daddy said I can't ride in the car with you no more. Even when we hide from your daddy. Daddy said I cannot ride in the car with you no more. Daddy said it. No. Because I hate to have to kill that son bitch. Daddy said no. If you got to hide to be her friend, you're going to have to be her friend at school, but you can't be in the car with her no more. You see about going black. Not trying to be inappropriate, but he probably was mean because you wouldn't give him No flirting. Girl, we was in high school. Girl, we was in the 10th grade. No, we was in the 9th grade. What the fuck I look like flirting with that man for? I don't even know what he looked like. I ain't come from no. I wasn't raised like that. I came from a decent family now. I raised up pretty good. No. The fuck I look like flirting with him. No, I was in the 9th grade. Y'all think I ain't worth a shit, don't? Y'all be looking at me like I'm just a throwaway bitch. And that ain't what it is, honey. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. My mama, my daddy, my stepdaddy, my brother, and my sister would have killed that bitch back then. Goodbye. Somebody flirt with him. He had like look like flirting with that old bitch. Mm-mm. Hell you talking about, girl? No. But I'm speaking on that situation. I don't know what you talking about. No. Shit, no. Good, I done told you me and mama were home watching in the heat of the night and stuff like that. And we ain't had no time for no meal like that. Now my daddy damn sure didn't have no time for that. And I had a stepdaddy that was raising me. No. Girl, bye. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But it was just the fact that, like I tell y'all like to let y'all children go around these people and stuff like that. A lot of people don't receive your children. You understand what I'm saying? And I mean that. I mean that because I've experienced that. You got your children and you think that them hanging with black children is so bad. Oh, what? That's their kind. You want them to go hang out with these white children, but guess what? You ain't gonna even be able to come in the house. And I came from a real good family. A real good family. But that man didn't give a fuck what family I came from. He knew I was a black girl, and he didn't even like the fact that I was riding his daughter's car that he just bought for her. Yeah. So like squash the bullshit and understand what I'm saying. Get away from the bullshit and understand what I'm saying. That play for shit, understand what I'm saying. Because see, like, I'm grown now. I ain't got no little bit of children. My child, he grown now. He had to go through his bouts with that too. Because he ain't racist, just like I'm not. But some people are. And you think black people are so bad. Why? Are you scared of your own goddamn kind, your own self? Then you run over here with these folks and you think they so much better. Them folk don't want them children. Like I told you, I can't even tell you what her daddy looked like. I wouldn't allowed to come in the house. I gotta go see my dad to get this and that and third. I said, okay, get out. She said, no, you just stay in. I'll be right back. I'm trying to get out the car too. Cause dad don't like your nigga ass. Yeah, I better get right. He didn't even know me. She was my best friend. Still is. But that took a lot out of it. Because we was in high school. And you still couldn't say, Dad, my friend don't do all that. My friend don't, but he just didn't like me because I was black. I've never done anything to hurt her. Never. She was my bestie, but I could not go in his house because I was black. And I don't know what he looked like because he hated black people. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. But I'm in the South, y'all, so you got to understand that. And she's, to this day, what I consider one of my best friends. But her daddy, even though I don't even know what he looked like, I don't even know his goddamn name. But he ain't like me being her friend because I was black. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. I know exactly what she is. She in the city I just moved from. She lived down the street from me. She had them children. I don't like to be bothered. She got some small children. And I wasn't finna be bothered them children because they want to go with you and dad ain't in the picture like that right now no more. But yeah. I know where she at. I know exactly where she at. I know where my very first best friend at. White girl. Jessica Dixon. I know where she at. Yeah. But she got married and got them little children and stuff. But I ain't got no little kids. I ain't finna be bothered with them little children. Y'all know I be out of range with them kids. No, she married a white man. She didn't like black men and I ain't like white men like that. But her daddy just didn't like us being friends. She didn't like black boys. I don't know if she ever fucked in it. But no, it wasn't no shit, no. He was just racist. He was just racist. She probably done fucked a lot of black men. Cause Christina used to move around like she moved around. She probably done fucked some. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. But she ain't goddamn married now. All her damn children white. All her children white. But I don't know what she like, but she ain't never tell me that she, and I was a big for her. She ain't never tell me she liked no black boy, when we were coming up and stuff. She did. She ain't never tell me that. She wasn't never racist either. But she loved being in the presence of black people. So I'm sure she don't have some black dick. But I don't know nothing about it. I don't know who they are. I said, okay, because you know how something when that happened, they may do that. I don't know what she did. If she did it, she didn't do it with me. If she fucked black boys, but I'm telling you, she could have got them. She could have got them. But I don't know nothing about that. I've never known her to mess with black men. Be cool with them, be friends with them, We was smoking that weed. Yeah. But to be messing around with a black man, I ain't never known her to do that. If she did, and I was her best friend, if she ever did it, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it. And I had my child daddy, so I ain't give a fuck about nothing. My child daddy, I had him. That's a whole black man. I ain't looking for nobody. She ain't looking for nobody. We just friends. I been had my child daddy since I was 12 years old, honey. So I ain't know nothing about that. We was in high school. I don't know what she like, but I know she didn't like black men. Not saying she didn't like them, but she wasn't dealing with them. Mm-mm. All her boyfriends was white, and I had my child daddy. Like, what the hell y'all talking about? And this some bitch over here with this bullshit. Like, boy, bye. This cracker ass bitch. That's what I call a cracker, y'all. Now y'all see what I'm saying about a cracker. You got good white people, and then you got crackers. I don't tread lightly when I say that shit. I walk heavy when I say that shit. You got white people, and you got crackers. I had to live through that shit. I got a whole black boyfriend that I've been had since I was 12. Now I'm in high school. This my best friend. We sneaking out from school smoking weed. That's all we want to do was sneak and smoke weed. We ain't trying to go with nobody or nothing like that. Yes, I'm black. Yes, I'm black. Child, look, you can't break me, baby. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. But yeah, that's what it was. I been had my baby daddy. Growing up all through middle school, high school. I met my baby daddy when I was 12 years old. Before he was my baby daddy. And I just had friends. You know, I'm other friends. No, nobody don't want with her. These black boys don't want with her. We just friends. But he would not even accept us just being friends, y'all. Mm-mm. They say he ain't want her. They no goddamn black man. Them black men don't want her. Them black men do not want her. Rest in peace, the love of your life. I'm telling you, it's just my child daddy, and it wasn't like love of my life. I will say he was the love of my life, but it's a but in there. Because if I left him, then let you know something right. You understand what I'm saying? But because I only have this child, and that's his dad, that is considered the love of my life, but not what I consider the love of my life. Because if you were, I would have stayed with your ass. Now, even though he done passed on and everything like that, I left your goddamn ass for good reason. Got on my fucking nerves. It's a but. It's a but. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a but. Yeah, his flaws, they were too heavy. Yeah. But was he a good man? I think I was too young to understand it all, to put it all in perspective. I know I was. I was too young. Got a baby already. I was too young. But when I tell you, for the season that we was in, it did really, really good. But the vision that I had, he wasn't gonna be able to do nothing with me. And I wasn't gonna be able to do nothing with him. Mm-mm. Even until he did. I'm sorry you did. You know, and stuff like that. But you still wasn't gonna be no good to me. Live or dead. It wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna work. Cause your ass was crazy. Mm-hmm. And I look at my baby. I'm so glad my baby got more of me than him. Now he good and foolish too. But my baby got way more of me than his daddy, cause it was just so much. It like, God damn, bitch, grow up. My baby got way more man than him. My child than his daddy. Swear to God, he do. And when I used to say you just like your dad, it would be in certain ways that'll piss me off. And he said, I'm not like him. And he's not. He's not. He got a lot of characteristics of his daddy. But as far as relationships and stuff like that, now he got a lot of growing up to do, but he's not like his daddy. He not. He not. My baby my baby got it going on. Daddy used to get on my goddamn nerve, acting childish and I always need it and stuff like that. But I don't want to talk about the deceit. But he real needed. Help me do this. Help me. Help me. Help me. Like, God damn, he be sounding annoyed with that help. The hell you need help by it? Well, you just need to do it yourself. You can do it. I always need help with something. I always need help with something. Shit, you know I do. Got to have somebody help him with it. I'm like, child, bye. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But no, my son he got a lot of his characteristics. But my son has more drive to push through and use the skills that he got. You know what I'm saying? The same skills that his daddy had. Daddy wasn't willing to push through, but my son do. My son got it. And you goddamn right. And he got it. Cause he got me and he had me in his ear all this goddamn life. I don't care what your daddy do. I don't know. Cause I know them both. I knew his daddy before I knew him. So I don't want you to think that you got to be like him. No. And he can't stand when you say that you just like your daddy. He don't like that. Even though he had a good daddy, he don't like that. And I understand it. Why? Because I know his daddy. Mm-hmm. My son don't like that. Mm-hmm. People can have multiple parts of them. You understand what I'm saying? You got this characteristic from him, but you don't have that. You not like this, and he's like that. You understand what I'm saying? But my son despises it when you say you just like your daddy. He don't like that. And he's not just like him. He's not. But he got a lot of strengths that his daddy didn't push through and make work. You understand what I'm saying? My child know how to grab it and go with it. But his daddy was so sorry and sit down on everything. Shit you know. You know you sorry with it. You know it, but you sorry with it. My son is ran the goddamn go. He ain't gonna sit down on shit. He gonna get it and go. But daddy was sorry with it. So when you tell him that you just like your daddy, he get up, he don't like it. He don't like it. He don't like it. But I know what his daddy used to do as far as like electronics, as far as automotive, as far as he loved the Lord too. So when I say you just like your daddy, in certain ways you are. You are. And I could but I can tell you which ways. Not all his ways. But I can tell you which ways. Because if you tell my baby you just like your daddy, and he don't like it. He do not like it. No. Now he love his daddy. But he know I'm not like my daddy. That's just like, it's a lot of ways. It's a lot of knowledge that I have pulled from my mom, but I am not like my mom. I may look like her. A lot of things I pulled from her, but I am not like my mom. So when somebody says, so I understand my child when he says that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not like my dad. And he loves his dad. That ain't got shit to do with love. I love that motherfucker, but I ain't like him. I love her like a motherfucker, but I'm not like her. I'm not. I look like her, but I'm not motherfucking like her. No, the fuck I'm not. At all. Not like her. So I get it when he says that. Gotta respect that shit. I know the fuck I am. I know who the fuck they was. No. I might look like them. I might have took a lot of characteristics from them. But am I like them? Hell no. Hell no. And that's what my son be saying. And I respect that. Because I feel the same way. Yeah, I'm just my mother's daughter, honey. But I'm not her. I'm not like her at all. How old is he, Kendra? My son? My son's 31. My son's 31 years old. Yeah. He don't like that shit. Because, see, we know them in ways that other people don't. You just looking at what they look like. And telling you just like, See, that's how my, one of my exes, his sister, she looked just like her mama. She looked just like her in her younger days. But she real pretty, too. But when you tell her that she look, when you tell her that she just like her mama, she despises it. She don't like it. She won't like you at all because she don't like the way her mom is. But if you say you look like your mom, she's not gonna like it, but she'll take that because that's just a look. But when you tell her that she's just like her mom, she'll despise your fucking ass. And this is one of my exes, the one that choked me till my eye bled. I'm telling you, I always go back to him. She don't like that. She don't like that. Mm-mm. That's her mama. All mamas ain't good mamas and all daddies ain't bad daddies. Tell you now. She don't like that shit. Do not tell her nothing that she look just like her mama. She don't like that. Don't tell her she just like her mama. You can say she look like her, and she ain't gonna give a fuck about that either. But don't tell her that you just like your mama. She's gonna hate you. Mm-hmm. But see, I understand it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell people how to feel, honey. Don't tell people how to feel. You might have just met this person later in life, and they ain't doing all that crazy. But see, all that crazy shit that they used to do. But see, you cannot discredit what these children, before they change, had to go through. You don't get to tell me how to feel. You don't get to tell me how to fucking feel. You understand what I'm saying? Or they don't got old and life done beat them, and now they want to act like they ain't did nothing. But tell them people what you did, mama or daddy, that make me hate your ass. What you did, you made my siblings beat on me. You made them, you made them do, instead of you correcting me, look what you did. And then when somebody tell you, you just like your mama, no the fuck I ain't, bitch. You better get your words together. You better say you look just like your mama. But don't tell me I'm just like that motherfucker, because no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You better get your words together or shut the fuck up. Because it's very offensive to people because you don't know how their relationship is. You don't know. Oh, you just like your mom. And they hate their mom. Because their mama hated them. And you'll tell this young woman that's trying to heal, trying to grow, trying to have a relationship, regardless of what it look like. But you gonna tell them that you just like your mama. Them motherfuckers hate your goddamn ass. Just say I look like my mama. I look like my mama. I move like my mama used to when she was younger, or something like that. But when you got a motherfucker that got mama problems, the worst thing you can do, and they despise that bitch, and they trying, and the reason they despise them is the mama's fault. Nothing to do with the child, it's the mama's fault. That's the reason they despise them. And here you come. You so pretty. Girl, I love that dress you got on. You just like your mama. You done fucked up everything. Tell them they look like they mama. Or you remind me of your mama. But don't tell them they just like they mama when they hate that bitch. Cause she a bitch. You understand me? You got to learn to use your word better. See, at the time she was my sister-in-law. The brother can't stand it either. That's why he crazy as a motherfucker. Swear to God. Got all these children crazy. Now I got these crazy ass niggas. Cause he got mama issues. She's crazy as hell. But you tell her, you just like your mama, girl. And you think that's a good thing. No, the fuck it ain't always. Hell no. Can't stand them bitches. Can't stand them bitches. And that was a stranger in the street would have been busted a fucking head. And you gonna come tell me I'm just like that motherfucker. No, the fuck I'm not. You need to learn shit the fuck up. You need to learn shit the fuck up. Yeah, with that type of shit. Oh, good. Just like your mama. She gets so upset and angry. And then she'll call me and say, I don't like when they say that. I said, well, baby, you know, you do look like your mama, but you're not like her. But you do look just like her, a better version of her, because you younger. Pretty as fuck. You pretty as a motherfucker. So I know your mama had it going on back in her day. Built like a goddamn brick house. But your mama inside ain't good. Okay, I get it. They don't know that. She younger than me. So I used to have to talk to her like that. They don't know that. You built like a motherfucker. You pretty just like your mom. But you don't have her ways. Because they don't know her, they don't know that. So stop taking offense to it. Stop taking offense to it. But them just words. That's all I can say. She was finer than a bitch. Cause mama was finer than a bitch. Hell yeah. But she despised when somebody say that you just like your mama. Yeah. I had got jumped on one night. Cause mama kept calling my phone. And I told him, her son, whom I was dating, I said, why don't you answer your mama? Because when you don't answer her, she called me. He said, I don't want to talk to that lady. I said, that lady is your goddamn mama. And that lady is reaching out to you. And she keep calling me because you won't answer. I got jumped on. I got jumped on. Don't worry about my eyeballs. You can go on, baby. Right on out. Vibes with it. Hey, shout it. Get it, get it. Yeah, I got jumped on. Because she kept reaching out for her son and he wouldn't answer. And he in the house with me. So she called me. And I said, baby, call your mama. I am tired of that lady. And you don't tell me to call that lady? That lady, I said, goddamn, that lady. You don't never know what nobody go through that make them crazy like they is. So you just have to stay out of it. But I don't see myself being in a relationship with somebody that don't actively get along with their mom Like you okay with a woman and now it one thing if you don't deal with her at all. But it one thing if you over here this week in 6 months you good and then next 6 months she that lady. I ain't got time for neither one of y'all cause there's something wrong with y'all bitch. Cause I ain't with that mess. You know what I'm saying? Like come on now. I wouldn't even not tell you if it's been years of you not seeing this lady, which is your mom, but you done live with her, like all on crazy, all on crazy, all on crazy. But I got to get out here, cause I got to get ready. I got to go to sleep. I probably been on him about 13 hours. Lord have mercy, I got to get off him. Cause I got to take me. I'm gonna take me a little Nord off. I'm gonna take me a little Nord off. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wake up, I got to run up here and get a couple more slabs of ribs and baked beans and shit, cucumber. I need some noodles. I got shit to do, y'all. I gotta get the fuck up off here. I don't feel like doing none of this shit. I am. Alright now. I'm tired. I'm tired of here. Mm-hmm. And take you a nap again. Head back. I caught you. Thanks for sharing. I'm glad you were here, Shantavia, with your little whining behind. You like, no, she did say that to me. Yes, Lord. When I was at Bay when I was at Bay High, oh Lord, you just was there whining. Oh, we can't hear this. Oh, it's skip. I said, look at Shantavia. Lord, then somebody told me to go home, child. Go. It's all the Lewis, sweetheart. Well, I know. You one of my wildest good. Lord have mercy. We can't hear this. We can't see that. I just tell you. Sit down. I'm going home tomorrow night. I'm going home tomorrow. We got to deal through with this mess right now. This where we at now, baby. You just whining like just like the rest of them. That somebody told me, go home, Kendra. I said, I ain't gonna go home. I'm dying. They were mad cause my video were acting up good. They want me to go home. I said, Lord, have mercy. I said, y'all know y'all spoiled. I said, y'all know y'all spoiled. Said, exactly, I couldn't get my feeling. I know that right, go. And he said, baby, the video was messing up. I said, yeah. I said, both all my video messing up, baby. While I was outside. He said, it's probably because you need the Wi-Fi code while you out there. Because, you know, he got them cameras. I told y'all he got them cameras set up out there. And the reception will throw out. So, I guarantee you, the next time I do a video at his house, it'll be better. Mm-hmm. He says, you need the Wi-Fi code. I'm like, why I need that? I don't need nowhere else. But he got all that shit hooked up out there. And, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause everywhere I go, it just with my phone. But when I was there, he said, baby, you need the Wi-Fi code. She cute as can be, I'm sure. Who, baby? Who cute as can be? Who? She cute as can be. Who got a she? The video was fucked up. Shanta. So she cute as can be. I don't know. I ain't never seen her, but she's sweet as can be. She's sweet as can be. You talking about Shantavia? The video was fucked up, and when I went in the house, I said, baby, they just been whining and whining about the video. And he said, well, baby, it's probably because you need the Wi-Fi code. So next time I'm there, say I am, thank you, GGT. She's a pretty girl. All of us are pretty girls. You know, even though that ain't so cute, we pretty girls. But that's what he told me, and I was like, damn. I said, when you move me, I went in there complaining and whining to him about my videos. And he said, baby, you needed the Wi-Fi password. And it wouldn't have did all that. I'm like, but I ain't fucking know that. Why would I need that? When I can do my videos every goddamn way and that shit don't be happening. But that's what he said. So that's what we're gonna do. Next time I'm goddamn dying there, cause I be goddamn if my video gonna be looking like that. Somebody told me, Kendra, go home. That shit was so funny. Kendra, go home. I'm like, I ain't finna go no damn home. I'm just gonna, but that's what he told me. He was like, baby, you gotta have a, cause he got cameras and I thought it was because I was, y'all remember I said, I think it's because I'm too close to this camera. But it's a passcode while I'm there to make this shit work right. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. You already know I'm gonna get it. But I ain't know it worked like that. Because it worked everywhere else I am. But so why when I get here it needs a passcode? Like we right now. This is just my regular my phone plan. What the fuck? And he said, well, babe, why didn't you tell me that the video was messing up? I was saying, I'm looking at him like, well, goddamn, I had already aggravated you about the goddamn charger and shit, but I didn't know. I ain't know that, but I know now because he told me. Well, babe, you just need the passcode to the Wi-Fi, and it won't do that. Why would I need that? I didn't know that. Say they got this Ryoko internet thing you can carry it around and have your own Wi-Fi. Did you see it? No, I ain't see it because I think everything's supposed to be included in my phone plan. I ain't think I need nothing like that. I pay for my shit every month for all my shit to work. I didn't know just because I go to a certain person's house. I ain't finna be asking them folk for their goddamn Wi-Fi, internet, code and stuff. My phone supposed to pay for this shit. D said, baby, you gotta get the Wi-Fi passcode. It's supposed to be my goddamn phone. Like, man, ain't gotta be running around here asking nobody about it. What's your code? No. But he got some on his goddamn cameras that block my shit. See what I'm talking about? Got time for this mess now. It's something but that, ain't it now? Cause what, he said, baby, why you didn't tell me that your video messing up? It's probably cause you need the Wi-Fi password. I said, what the fuck I need that by? What for? Nah, I ain't got time for that damn sneaker shit. What I need that for? And this shit in my phone. I pay for that shit. Goddamn hell, I need that by. That's what be making me nut up on the nigga. Nigga, you got goddamn locked up in this bitch on me. That's what I'm saying. Cause why would I need that, y'all? Why? Why? I gotta go get me some flip flops. I'm serious now. I swear I gotta go. My flip flops tore up on me. I had thrown them in the trash can. Now I got my dress shoes on. Now I know I can't walk around with these bitches on, but I got plenty of other shoes. But my flip flop done fucked up on me. Got to go get me some goddamn flip. I got to go get, first I don't give a damn if I don't do shit here. I got to go get me some flip flop. Oh, what time it is? 7 o'clock. I'm serious, y'all. I ain't with this mess. I got to go get me some flip flop. I'm serious, cause I don't walk around barefoot. Period. And I don't walk around in socks. But I have to have me some. I have to have flip flop. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get me some. If I don't do nothing else to goddamn day, if I'm cook nobody nothing to goddamn eat, I bet y'all go get me some flip flop. I don't give a damn. Everybody sit around and stare at each other and ain't nothing on the grill. I'm going to get me some goddamn flip flop. I swear to God I'm here. Cause my nerve done got bad. Cause I said, Lord have mercy. I know my flip flops ain't got fucked up. Them bitches told about, Lord have mercy. Ooh, that's against the grain. You busting out that room like you're running from somebody. Said, I hate the phone call. Okay, me too, baby. Exactly. You go? I'm sick of the ugly ass. I always want to come around here and hang around. Say it was a private party that night. What night, babe? A private party. Somebody with my baby. Yeah. That was different a private party. They always a private party when he's damn ass. Oh yeah, happy before Miss Kendra and Chad. Be safe and enjoy. Happy 4th of July to everybody. Yeah, we finna turn up in a minute. I'm just gonna get me a little snooze in. Oh shit. Knowing me, I probably won't even go to sleep. Cause I slept all day yesterday. All day. I slept. That big motherfucker had me tired. Y'all seen that big motherfucker? I know y'all seen it. I step out. And then I looked at him like, cause my phone was still there. It ain't that he got in the hide, but he just ain't. This is what I do. It's nothing that he had to hide. Y'all see he stepped out in that bitch. But this is what I do. Yeah. That big bitch stepped out there. I said, damn, they don't sink it. You know what I'm saying? And then he step back in there. I said, baby, you got to move your phone. Okay. But, you know what I'm saying? Ain't there. Y'all seen that big burly motherfucker? I'm telling you now, Loch Ness monster. I'm telling you, that Loch Ness. You goddamn Loch Ness. I looked at my video. I go back and look to see. I was like, man, I was trying to make sure my ass went out when I went in there to get him. But the Loch Ness monster stepped out. I said, look at that big motherfucker. Y'all seen him, though. Yeah, you see, I know y'all see everything. That motherfucker big. That's my big baby. Oh, I love him, honey. Mm-hmm. Y'all seen we stepped the fuck out there. So he bought them skinny arms. What skinny arms? His arms sure ain't skinny. Domino, what the hell you talking about? That's a big motherfucker. And I ain't got no skinny arm neither. Now, I know you ain't talking about my arm skinny. Oh, well, my arms ain't skinny. Look at these big ass arms. Look at these big ass arms. Talking about my arms skinny. Well, where they skinny at now? Where my arms skinny at, boy? With your bullshit ass. You must talk about when they relax. Where my arms skinny at now? What? Do you see this? Do you see this? Why not? Come on now, look at that. Where they skinny at? You better go on somewhere, boy. Don't be fucking with me like that. Dumb no love fuck with me. Where they skinny at? Boy, who? I said choke slam a hoe. What? But, well, skinny well. But you bet, don't make me bust a blood vessel. Fucking with you. I choke a hoe. I choke to slam a hoe. I can't stand your ugly ass. That's a strong. That's a strong. Oh, I can't stand your ass. That's a strong turkey wine. I'ma choke your ass. I'ma choke your ass. Cause you see that shit. You see that shit now. Nah, goddamn, nah, don't act like that with me. Domino, don't worry about it. We ain't friends no more. I ain't gonna choke nobody for you. If somebody need to be choked, no, because I got a turkey wing arm, I'm not gonna be able to help him. I'm not gonna be able to help him. Call somebody with a big muscular arm. Cause I cannot help Domino. So auntie put that little chicken wing up before you blow a fuse. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have that. Call a crackhead. Y'all trying to do me wrong. Y'all trying to do me wrong. Domino, look, you got Zulu, somebody in here doing me wrong with you. Boy, you see that goddamn muscle. I take this motherfucker and choke slam both of y'all motherfucker ass. Boy, you see that goddamn muscle. Don't act like you don't see the goddamn muscle. Tell you that. Y'all better stop bullshit and fuck Brian with me now. Y'all see I put that little vein in there. Y'all making me mad. Ooh, y'all making me mad. I'll get your ass. I'm gonna get you and Zolo. I'm gonna get Domino and goddamn Zolo. I'm gonna choke y'all ass. And then y'all will say, damn. Yeah, that bitch a little strong now, cause I couldn't get loose from her ass. I'ma choke your ass. There ain't no calm down, Zoloco. I'ma get you and Domino Gucci. I'ma have to. I want y'all to tell them how this arm be working when I yoke y'all the fuck up. You and Domino, and then say y'all, yeah, shit. I thought that she did that. I'm a lefty. I'm a lefty. So I ain't no telling what the right one to do. But I'm a lefty. So that's why that beat got that. That's why I got that muscle on it. I'm a show. See, I'm left-handed. I'm a show Zolo and goddamn Domino. I want y'all to know what's up with this big motherfucker. This big big. I'm tired of that ass. I gotta get Solo and Domino. I gotta show y'all. Hey, I gotta show y'all what we're working with. But y'all see how big that bitch is. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Come on now. Tell me that. I'm looking like Bomb. Dude, I'm strong now. I'm telling you now. Y'all see it. Y'all see it? Do y'all see it? Anybody see it? God damn now. I'm telling you now, I'm strong. Do y'all see it? I'm gonna get them. I got to get Zolo, Loco, and where Domino at? Domino Gucci. Y'all the only two I got to show. Cause I'm sick of y'all ass. Like I'm something to play with. And then y'all, they gonna tell everybody else not to fuck with me like that. I gotta get Domino. Domino, don't worry about that. I don't even know what that is. Where the hang time? Cause my arm is hanging. It hanging down there. Well, I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come here, Domino. Shut your ass up. You always talking shit. Tell them folks. And then Zolo, I'm gonna say, come here. Come. Bring your ass up. Bring your ass up. Tell you, all them rods gonna be showing in my arm. They gonna be showing in my arm. I'm gonna turn them loose. I'm turn you loose. You see, I ain't in the fuck with. Sit down and start that mid. You ain't got no business up there with that mid. Okay? Yeah. I'm gonna turn y'all loose. Yeah, don't worry about the Wayne. Goddamn, I'm getting motherfucking old. I'm gonna grab your ass. Shut your motherfucking ass. So you been talking that shit. You said my damn arm look like a chicken wing. You hungry now? Is you hungry now? Yeah. Go on. Go fly away. Fly away. I ain't gonna squeeze y'all too tight, cause I love y'all. I gotta show y'all I ain't in the foot with, cause y'all see that goddamn. Y'all see that. You see that now. Y'all don't tell me that I ain't been working on my goddamn muscle tone and stuff. They be fucking with my head. I got two I got to squeeze. I got to get Zolo, Loco, and goddamn Domino. Oh, Domino, I'm gonna get your goddamn ass first, cause you wanna talk shit. I'm gonna get your motherfucking ass first. I'm gonna get your motherfucking ass first. I'm here. What? Look good for your age. But it was a chicken wing. Now you wanna talk shit, come get old. Oh, okay then. So you wanna talk shit, come get old. Okay. Come here. Bring your motherfucking ass in. Bring your motherfucking. Domino, that's how I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna squeeze you at first, but I'm not that. I don't like your ass. Cause you done said I look old. I can't help I'm getting old. I thank the Lord for it. You think you gonna whoop me? Cause I'm goddamn getting old. Come here, Domino. Come here. Cause you ain't had no business saying to me. You know you ain't had no business doing auntie like that. God damn it. God damn it. I tell you what, when they get in behind your ass, don't ask me for no help, cause I don't got old, remember? Tell them, I don't got goddamn old. When they get in behind your goddamn ass, and you need auntie to help you kick them bitches in, my leg fragile, and my arms, they flabby. I ain't gonna be able to fuck with them. No, get him. But don't hurt him too bad. Bring him here. Get your hands off him. You ain't got to do him out like that. Now, get your hand off him. Bring him here. That's what I'm saying. Then you said my arms were back. See, if you said I was old and stuff, I could have helped beat them bitches ass with you that beat your ass. Okay? But see what I'm saying? You got to watch what you say. I'm going to let them whoop your damn ass. But they ain't going to whoop you too bad, because I'm going to get them. I ain't going to let them whoop you too bad. Once you getting old, sure live. Once you get old. My goddamn muscle look good, though. I choke slam a bitch. I'm telling you that. Look at that goddamn muscle. That's a muscle. No, don't act like there ain't no muscle now. I ain't staying y'all ugly ass. Y'all won't give a big credit for a nut. I choke slam the fuck out of a hoe. I take that bitch and goddamn suplex her ass. Can't remember how that went, but I do something. I ain't gonna let them whoop your ass, boy. You talking shit about me? I get them bitches up off your ass. I'm telling you now. My coach, let me tell you. That boy had to stop going to the club, child. Said that don't let them get me. Hell no, I ain't gonna let them fuck you up now. Hell, damn, no. Hell, no. I ain't gonna let them do that goddamn shit, child. We were at the goddamn club one night. Well, I was always up there stunning, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was that girl, you know. They know me. They know me. That's why I be to myself. They know me. That motherfucker there, the bad bitch. Yeah, they know me. Goddamn it, we were there one night. It was called Stickies. My goddamn, me and my so-called friends, I didn't know my friends were talking behind my back, lying behind my back, or lying on my family and telling on my family. I ain't know all that. But anyway, all right, we get to the club. Well, goddamn bitch, hey, because I'm that girl. Them bitches gonna tell me. Them bitches was telling, not lie. Oh, that bitch right there, she said this, and she said, damn, you gotta do it like that. Now, whoa, what's going on? What is going on? Wait a minute. You ain't got to say that right now. Oh, they telling every goddamn thing about what's going on with these hoes that sit around the table with me. My family, there, he go with one of the girls. Oh, they telling every goddamn thing. I said, damn, these hoes feel like they about me. I said, yeah, you might want to watch these bitches. You know what I'm saying to myself. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't worried about you because I fuck you bitches up right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I swear to God, bitch, I be on go. You know what I'm talking about? But this way it all came out of it. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Because I would hurt you bitches. I'm okay with it. I swear to God, I'm okay with everything I just heard, everything that was said, about who said what. I'm okay with it. All right? We're going to move accordingly after this. Child. This one goddamn motherfucker, you know, my cousin, then my dad and nephew. He said, "Cool, I don't like that bitch." I said, "Why? Where you know her from? Why?" He said, "I don't like that bitch. That bitch talk too much. And that bitch be lying." This one of my riders. But I already knew she was shaking. You know what I'm saying? My cousin came flat out. He said, "I don't like that bitch." He said, that bitch right there be lying. Right? Her and his girlfriend. Now keep in mind, this a bitch that we done damn near had to fight back in the day through some niggas that she was fucking with. You know what I'm saying? I'm a young motherfucker. But I tell them hoes what to do. I'm a young bitch. But I tell these hoes what to do. You goddamn right. Hell yeah, I know that the bitch has been slow. Who the fuck a goddamn child, a goddamn 15, 16-year-old gonna tell me what to do? And I'm goddamn 25. And I told them what to fucking do. Yeah, I told them what to do. So I already knew they were slow, right? Even though I was able to tell them what to do, I knew that didn't go like that. Mm-mm. Because I was raised by my mama and my daddy, and we ain't slow. So I'm telling y'all motherfucker what to do. We at the goddamn club. That motherfucker, my goddamn dad nephew, in that bit, he said, I don't like that bit right there. I said, but it's okay, cool. I said, but just don't disrespect her. Just be cool with it. So she knocked over a drink. And he was sitting there sharpening the bitch. And the drink rolled over. I said, damn. He jumped up. He grabbed the full drink. And he went to slanging it on her ass. I'm like, Lord have mercy. So he's a father. Where these demons come from? He went to slanging it on her ass. He said, cause bitch, you meant to do that. Bitch, you meant to do that. But see, she was already running her goddamn mouth. Why was I telling y'all about that? Can somebody remind me, get me back on track? I knew I meant to tell y'all about this, but why was I telling y'all about this? Is what I'm trying to figure out. So this is educational, how to talk in the... Baby, let me tell you something. The insults and all of that right there, just learn something for yourself. Because it don't penetrate me at all. I promise it don't. Not at all. It ain't gonna change the motherfucking thing about me. So, if that make you feel good saying stuff like that, Robin, then just say it. Okay? We okay. Just say it. But, Domino, why was I telling y'all about this? No, it ain't just because I want to share. No. Y'all gotta understand, it be a purpose of a thing. I was going to the purpose of it. No. I don't share shit just cause I want to share. It got a meaning behind it. I don't fucking know. Y'all don't fuck me up now. It ain't got nothing to do with my arm strength. That ain't it. Mm-mm. That ain't it, y'all. I fucking forgot. But don't worry about it, cause one of these days when I goddamn remember, I'ma tell y'all the goddamn again. We're here. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, you here talking about somewhere here. Tell you something. See, when you come in the room, but I ain't never seen you before. Now, if anybody else that I ever seen before would have said that, I wouldn't have took no goddamn disrespect from it. But you and your wear hair, and I might be wrong for saying this to you, but you and your wear hair can get the wear hair the fuck up out of him. Let them tell me what the fuck I forgot. You and your wear hair can get the wear hair the fuck on. Cause I'm telling you now, I don't know you like that. I ain't never seen you say nothing to me. So you don't get to come in with no wear hair. Robin, if you stay confused, don't worry about it. I'm confused too. This motherfucker come here with her wear hair. Wear hair, get the fuck out of here. I don't even want to hear shit from you. If you would have talked and I knew how you shook and jive, cause you been talking with me, that one thing. But bitch, you pop out of nowhere with wear hair Well, hell, you can kiss my goddamn ass and get your goddamn ass the fuck out of here. That what you can wear here and goddamn do, bitch. That what you can do. You ain't never interacted with me before. So I don't know how you shuck and jive, and I don't give a damn. Get your ass out from over here, bitch. Do you have any deal with... Do you have any deal... Do you have any deal? Child, I deal with men. That's what you deal with. Real men. Real man meat. You ain't my god. I'm your cousin niece. Get out of here. Fuck you and her. Cause she should have told you not to come here fucking with me. Stand a stupid bitch. I had forgot. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. But am I gonna play with these bitches? The hell no. Cause I done forgot some shit. And think they gonna come and jump on me. Cause I done forgot. Hell no. I'm good and lit. I need to go to sleep. But when I go to sleep, I might sleep too long cause I gotta go to the grocery store. But I'm going to sleep. They think I'm studying them. But don't worry about it. We'll come back to that. I know I don't go to that club no more because my cousin got the ass jumped on and I had to beat folks with him. Yeah. They were beating his goddamn ass. And I had to beat folk ass. Folk I didn't even not know. Folk I wasn't even not involved with. But I had to beat their goddamn ass. So they think I forgot. I knew while I was saying it. But I knew what happened, but I couldn't remember why I was telling y'all that story. But I had to beat they goddamn ass because they were whooping my cousin ass. Yeah, go ride a lawnmower naked, whoever that was. I know that right. I have forgot, but they were whooping my cousin ass, y'all. He was up there showing his ass so bad. And he was up there at the club putting a hand on that lady. I said, you better stop. You stop. Keep your hand off the ladies. And he wouldn't do it. He went there damn knocking the hell out of that girl. And knocking the hell out of that girl. He was his girlfriend. Cause he went to the bar trying to buy one of my classmates. He wanted to buy her and her sister drinks. I said, why you doing this? And you know that, she in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, come on now. Help me out. These my classmates. And you my family, and you got your girl in him. Oh, he was such a bitch. So when his girl got mad, she rose up on one of my classmates. She's shorter than me, y'all. Wide, thick-hipped that motherfucker. I ain't but 5 feet tall. So she was probably like 4'11". She thought she was gonna roll up on the easy goddamn win. Baby, let me tell you something. She tore her ass up in that goddamn club. My cousin, my dad and nephew did all that, man. I don't know why I was telling y'all, but did what happened. Rolled up on her and her sister. Cause his girlfriend was mad. And she had every right to be. Because he walked up to that bar and he bought that girl a drink. So you trying to be a hoe in the club with your woman in him. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work now. With nobody. That ain't gonna work. So goddamn it. Even though I can't remember why I was telling y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what the fuck happened. So this motherfucker over there, first he done throw the drink all over my homegirl that I thought was my homegirl. She really telling shit, lied, stay out of shit. You know what I'm saying? You talk too damn much. So goddamn it, we at the club. You know, went up there to the bar. Bought my homegirls drinks, her and her sister. My Sagittarius twin, her first cousins, bought them drinks. They know me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, you know you got your woman in here. Why are you doing all that? I said, you need to sit down somewhere. Because you really irritate me. And if you going to keep doing that, you need to just get the fuck away from our table. It was over with by then. It was just far gone. His girl saw him, a woman, saw him buying these women drinks and trying to holler at them. So she over there fucking with them, talking shit. We ain't built like that, baby. We fight. We just pretty women, okay? Don't you ever roll up on a pretty bitch and think she won't tear your ass the fuck up. See, that I don't know where y'all get that from. Pretty bitches fight the hardest, okay? I want y'all to understand that. Because we gonna stay pretty. Because y'all can't wait to fuck us up, right? So, he done went over there. My dad and nephew done went over there and bought her drinks with his woman in the goddamn club. So she goes over there to the woman, not to him. She goes to the woman, talking shit. She talking shit, right? In line with her sister behind her. Just like what happened to me at goddamn Kmart. The lady was talking shit about my sister in line behind me, not knowing. She thought I was just a regular customer in line behind this lady. But you don't know this lady is my motherfucking sister. And these bitches behind me talking about my sister. So, okay, so I get it. Now you get nutted the fuck up on. I nutted up so goddamn bad that I went to jail today. But anyway, back to the club. She up there talking shit behind cousin, two cousins together. But my cousin done bought the one in front, bought her a drink. He thinks she pretty, she fine. Little shop stuff. So goddamn it, here we go. His woman at the time, she just talking shit, going crazy and everything. I said, you might not want to do that. I said, why did you do that? He said, what, cuz? I just bought a drink. I said, no. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Because you know what you're doing. You're already mad with her or whatever. But these are my classmates and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it finna be some goddamn real hidden in this bitch. Thought I was bullshitting. He thought I was bullshitting. He said he the one initiated all this shit. Bought the drinks, throw the drink on my other friend. Cause he said she meant to knock the drink over on him. Cause see, all these men see you being disrespectful, nigga. So they already watching you. Cause I'm telling you, it's some real men around this motherfucker now. And I thank the Lord for them. Okay? I really do. I thank the Lord for y'all. Real ass motherfucking men that don't play that shit. With a bitch ass nigga doing all this shit. You stirred up all this shit between these women. So now his woman showing out. Cause he done went to the bar and bought these women these drinks and stuff. Okay? I said, cool, you need to calm down and chill out for real. Alright. His woman come showing out, babe. I don't know why I was telling y'all this, but I'm just gonna finish telling y'all this. I can't remember why I was telling y'all this. It probably got something to do with why I don't go out to clubs anymore. That's the number one thing. But it probably was another something to go with. But this is why I don't go to clubs anymore. This is the last time I've been to anybody club. Um, my cousin, my dad and nephew. So he go by my homegirls drinks, got his woman in there. And his woman gets upset. She come over there and she says something to her. And he tell her, he treat like a dog. Get the fuck out my face, bitch. Ugly bitch, stinking bitch. You know, you need to stop that. Why you talk to her like that? Oh shit, nobody. I said, I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. Why they goddamn told him? I said, I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. Cause I got mad as hell. Cause I heard how he was talking to her. I said, I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. I said, these men in this goddamn club, the real men in this motherfucker, they not gonna stand for you to talk to us that way. He said, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. And these men, I said, I'm telling you, bitch, these real men in this club not gonna stand for you to talk to us that way. Think I'm lying when I'm not, Shamar, where you at? Baby, let me tell you something. They my dad and nephew now. I said, come on, cause I'm tired of you. Cause I see the pride getting thick and they looking at this nigga. Okay? I said, I'm telling you. It's some real motherfucking men in this goddamn club and they are not gonna stand for you talking to no woman this goddamn way. Then he went to putting his hands on her. She kept walking behind him. Why you bought them drinks and did that? And he just pushed her. I said, keep your hands off of her. And I'm trying to tell her, baby, go on. We'll talk about this later. Go on. Because, see, I already know. The men in this club, the real men in this bitch, ain't gonna stand for this shit now. Tell you now, you already done throw the drink on this woman. You think they ain't waiting on you, nigga? They waiting on your ass, bitch. They gonna get you anyway. They saw you throw this drink on my sister over here. Not my sister, because I would have killed the bitch. But a friend of mine that I called a sister. But it come to find out that she's indeed not a sister of mine. I was too young to realize that, but she's not a sister of mine. But that's what I saw her as at the time. He took that drink, he threw it all over her. Her hair, her clothes, everywhere. I'm trying to tell him. You gonna start talking to the women like that? His woman walked up to him, arguing at him, cause he bought my homegirls. I went with them. We just at the same club. But these are my homegirls. I wasn't with them. He went over there, bought them drinks, cause he seen me talking to him. They're messy. Messy. He seen us showing each other love. He went over there and bought drinks. So his girl come over there, starting shit with him about it. Which she had every right to. Every right to. She really did. He punched her in her face. He pushed her down. Everything. So now the club is motherfucking moving. I'm in his back knocking the fuck out of him. Get out this club. Get out this club. We get out the goddamn door. Them niggas was all... It was goddamn... Them pillars, you know, that hold the building up. You got about 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? That holding the building up. Every pillar, you got about 2 niggas behind that bitch. I said, they gonna get you. I said, they gonna get you. Because I told you to keep your hands off of her. Stop talking to her like that. Baby, let me tell you something. Got outside, they got them clubs. Now, this my daddy nephew. This Freddie J goddamn nephew. Now, this nigga can fight, but he can't fight out him. But see, you shouldn't have put your hand on that woman. I told you, I said, these men ain't gonna stand for that. These men ain't gonna stand for that. He kept doing it. Kept doing it. I forgot while I was telling y'all this, but it don't matter. I'm telling y'all. Okay, we get outside that goddamn club. I'm walking out behind him. I'm sending him on because now my homegirls don't got the fighting with his girl and the people that came with her. So now my homegirl want her purse out of there and shit. Now he started all this shit about buying a drink. That's why I don't go to no club no more. She got a wig in her hand, but she said, I want my motherfucking purse. Bitch, I want my motherfucking purse. It ain't even the wig of his woman. It's the wig of her homegirl. How you done got your ass whooped by somebody else, nigga? And all your shit snatched the fuck out. You know what I'm talking about? All this shit, y'all. Now look how I look. My cousin, my sister that I call sister, that was trifling, been trifling, jealous hearted, all that shit. Her ass in the mix. That's the one that threw the drink on. Now you got two of my homegirls from school up here at the bar, and he come buy them drink. And then what everybody jealous about. Me and them. Me and them. Is what they jealous about. What the hell that make me look like in the midst of all of this shit? But then nobody questioned me about my goddamn stance and none of this shit. Cause them bitches know I don't rock like that. I'm just in this bitch just like y'all live. You know what I'm talking about? Goddamn, but I told that bitch, I said, these men ain't gonna stand for this. We got it outside that goddamn club. Them goddamn men were behind them goddamn pillars. And when we walked out there, I said, you need, come on. Go, and he didn't even ride with me, but I was like, come on. Let's get to this car. I said, cause you need it. And she was walking, his girlfriend was walking behind. He said, go on, bitch. Go on, bitch. I said, baby, talk to him tomorrow. He been drinking and everything. She like, no, Mizzy. Walk behind him. He, pow. Now I'm all clobbering his ass. Get your hands off him. And now I'm fighting. She kept walking behind him. And he, pow. I said, will you get the fuck on? Like, bitch, I can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? She kept walking behind him. He'll punch her ass again. I said, you keep on. These niggas gonna kill your ass out here. What you say, bitch? I was waiting on it. I ain't want him to kill him, but I wanted somebody to come help me. Cause she stupid as fuck. She kept running behind. He just kept punching her. I said, stop running behind. I said, go. She said, nah, I'm going with him. I'm going with him. And he'll turn around and he punch her again. He kept punching her. I said, these men are not going to let you keep doing this. Baby, let me tell you something. Them bitches came up out them goddamn shadows. On his ass. And they went to whooping the fuck out of him. He can fight, but he couldn't handle all them. They went to whooping the fuck out of him. That last one grabbed him by the back of his shirt and pulled him upside the car. He was on top of the car. One of them jumped on top of the car because they seen him punching her. I kept telling him what was going to happen. He wouldn't keep his hands off of her. She wouldn't stop following him. They grabbed that bitch by the back of his shirt, pulled him upside the car. One of them came down. They pulled him to the side of the car. He facing this way. They on top of the car. They came down and hit him in his mouth with some brass knuckles on. Nobody wore brass knuckles back then. Hit him 2 times. And he screamed. And I looked and I seen he got gold teeth. All his teeth gold. But all I could see was blood. I had a crowbar. My car was parked next to theirs. I had a crowbar. And I tell you, I went to beat every ass I seen in goddamn sight, bitch. Because they wasn't gonna kill my cousin, but did he deserve an ass whooping? Yes. Keep your hand off these women. But he kept punching them. I said, these men ain't gonna let you do that. These men ain't gonna let you do that and get away with it. And I kept telling her to stop following him. And she wouldn't stop following us. She kept following her. And every time she followed, he punched her. And then I hit him. Them men got behind that goddamn them thing. Them pillars. They whooped my cousin ass. Then when I stopped going to the club, he said, when my daddy died, he said, cool. He said, you remember you was up there helping me fight? Bitch, I had to help you fight or you were gonna be dead. I ain't just want to fight them. I just didn't want them to kill him. Yeah, I ain't just up there fighting to be fighting and fighting is cute. No. But he kept punching her ass. And she kept walking behind him. I said, baby, just go on. I'll get your way home. She wasn't with him no way. Retard. Kept walking by and he kept punching her. I said, these men ain't gonna stand for that. And they did. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That every man that was there that night, I appreciate that. But once they had whooped his ass, I was there to make sure they didn't kill him. They tore his ass the fuck up. Yeah. I was there swinging my crowbar, beating the hell out of folks. I done hit a plenty of people. And they know I hit them. They know I hit them. I ain't know who I was hitting. I just didn't want them to kill him. But the ass whooping that he got, I wanted him to get it. Yes. I did. He beating the fuck out that girl out there. And she kept following. I said, stop going behind him. Going on. He'll turn around here, punch her again. I'm talking about he was punching the shit out of her. And then we'll jump on him. All about drunk. Couldn't stop him like that. I told him, I said, these men, it's some real men right in the world, baby. They ain't gonna let you do this. Because you shouldn't be doing this. I'm talking about he a slugger like a man. They told that bitch, he started crying. That when I started, when they whooped his ass, when that boy grabbed his shirt and bust his mouth, and all his gold started bleeding, and he started crying. That when I started swinging that goddamn crowbar, get the fuck back, get the fuck on, get the fuck on. I was sticking and jabbing, I swear to God, I was beating the ass. Cause he got enough ass whooping now. But I ain't gonna let y'all kill him. Yeah. That when I stopped going to clubs. I don't go to nobody club. I don't know who all I hit with that crowbar. I was beating the fuck out them bitches. I was beating the fuck out they goddamn ass to keep them from killing him. But he needed that ass whipping. He needed it now. But you ain't gonna kill him. You be right back. Be careful. Look. I beat the hell out of that. Up there just beating, just punching that woman. I don't go to no lounge. I don't go nowhere. I stay my ass home. Unless I go somewhere far away. Not nowhere around here where bitches know me and stuff like that. I don't do that. Cause I heard the bitch too now. I just ain't got time for all that no more. Because I used to party all the time. I love to dance. But it just ain't the way it used to be. I stay my ass the fuck home. It ain't the way. They be childish. To my 35 nights. Hell, I'm goddamn finna be 47. I ain't got time for that shit. And I love to dance. But these motherfuckers is so crazy. I don't have time for it. These bitches look at you with jealous, envious eyes. And I ain't got time for it, baby. I'm trying to make me some money and live life and do shit. And you know, in those type spaces that I create for myself. I'm not going to nobody else's club. If I have a party or something like that, that's different. And invite specific people, such as we gonna do tomorrow. Ain't no anybody gonna be, well, today. Yeah. Ain't no any and everybody gonna be here. Because then you got to worry about shit popping out. I stay my ass home sometimes. I don't did all that stuff. And I used to be the biggest goon you want to see now. That's what I'm just saying. I swear to God. I used to be the biggest goon you want to see. So that's why I don't even involve myself in stuff like that. I don't give a fuck about nobody club, baby. Swear to God I don't. You enjoy pub? Okay. I stay out the way. So yeah, we did have some good old times when you say, yeah, we did. But I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around. Because the niggas that I was dealing with, them shit. Shit. No. I don't fuck around. I stay home. But your mom had a good time, too. Mama had a good time in her day, doing what she was doing, but it wasn't nothing like the stuff that I was doing. I'm sure they were doing something similar, but I ain't never partied with my mama. No, so I don't know where that come from. I ain't never partied with my mama. Not on that. We partied at the house together, but my mama ain't never been out to no goddamn club with me. I don't know what you meant by that, but no. My mama ain't never been in no club. We ain't never partied together. Me and my mama ain't never partied together. Shit, no. When I was younger, I would party at the clubs on the military base. I did too, girl. Robins Air Force Base out here, I did too. I did 2 girls. Now them some nice. They be fine too. They get out there and they get to fine too. When the alcohol get in the midst. But I used to go out there. We got an Air Force base here. I need to get back out there now. Well, not now, no. But just to have a good time. Yeah. So I got my man now. I have to remind myself, you got your man now. You got to wait on him. You got to calm down. Damn. Ain't that something you be forgetting you got a man? Some men be so damn wrapped up in work and I don't know, child. But at least it's work. And then I'm telling you, he'd be like, hey, Bookie. I'm like, nigga, where the fuck you been at? I'm tired, babe. I'm just tired. And yeah. But I done told him to stop throwing yourself at work like that. I done told him about that mess. Snatch your old military retired. And I got my baby. But he just, stop trying to win everybody's approval. Whether it be through jobs, relationships. Oh, he don't. Y'all, he done been through it. He done been through it. And I'm just like, why? Like, how many people got children? But you just stay in the house with somebody because you got a child. And, like, literally, you just staying in the house, for one, because you paying for it. But you ain't in the room with her, none of that. You just, I swear to God, Lord, I ain't telling his business. I'm not telling his business. But I swear to God, they are wolf real. Some people be lying about that stuff, but some people ain't. That's where did you dip by? Waiting on my daughter to grow up. Do you know how many daughters had to grow up? But you showing them this bullshit. See, what you think is helping them could be the one thing that's hurting them. Cause them children old enough now that know you and mama don't even like each other. And you in this goddamn house. But you couldn't tell them that. You know what I'm saying? Them children get old enough, they get their own senses. They know this ain't what it is. You want to make it look like they got a mom and a dad. Something you didn't have. Sometimes you got to give them what you didn't have, y'all. Sometimes you got to give them what you didn't have. I swear to God, this is fucking for real. I know this to be true. Because I wasn't giving you no ass back then. I know this to be true, honey. But I was looking for you. The wife, the one gave me your phone number. Yeah. I know this to be true. Sometimes, them children know y'all don't like each other. I'm going to stay till they get this age. Or them children know you fucking them up. I swear to God. That's why I love my baby like he do, because I know how hard it is. He tried to make it be the best he could be. Of course, spending that at my house on my sofa. We were just friends. Saturday night. She done told him whatever. All right. So, he'll call me. I'm like, okay, come on. Get on my goddamn sofa. I get in my goddamn bed. Sunday morning, he meet them at the church. They look like they are a complete family together. This my dude now. This what he would do. I said, baby, why you do that? Why you let her treat you like that? He don't want to talk about it. Okay. So you meet him, and after church, you go your way, and they gone theirs. But you got to look like a family at church. See, y'all worry about what the church say and not what the Lord say. See what I'm saying? He did that for years, and I despise him for that shit. I despise him for that shit. If she don't goddamn like you on Saturday, ain't no way that bitch should give a fuck about you on Sunday. Go to church by your goddamn self, bitch. Cause you wouldn't do my goddamn song like that, motherfucker. You wouldn't do my song like that. You done put him out the house and everything. But Sunday, he supposed to meet you at the church. So y'all gonna look like ain't nothing wrong. Something wrong, bitch. You supposed to be up here praying about it. Something wrong, bitch. He'll do it. Not for her, cause he had a baby. Daughter, there. Daddy gotta be at church with us on Sunday. I said, nah, baby. I said, that shit don't go like that. You gotta teach this child how life really works. You got to teach this child how life really works. This my guy now. But this is the shit he did. This is the shit he did. Swear to God. Cause spend out at my house on the sofa. We wasn't messing around or nothing. Then my best friend. Come stay out there. Got his church clothes, everything. I said, well, what you doing? Well, I got to meet them at church in the morning. Oh. You know, my wife and my daughter and it. But she won't let you stay in the house. But she get mad. But you got to meet her at the goddamn church. At the church on Sunday. Let me stay out y'all business. Because I ain't got time for no bitch like her. Or no goddamn simp like you. I'm telling you now. I used to cuss his ass the fuck out. Don't worry about it, Damien. Don't worry about it, baby. But yeah. She used to do him like that. And he used to let her do him like that. Y'all know I got a song. And this my best homie. Like, what the fuck? What? So she just want to paint a picture? She can't say you working or whatever on this Sunday. They be like to lie anyway. Let her tell them anything. You ain't got nobody to sit beside her. And she wouldn't let you come home last night. But she wants you to sit in church with them Sunday morning. And he would do it. He would do it, y'all. I know. Because he would leave my motherfucking house and go to sit in church with them on Sunday morning. Sunday evening, he can't stay in the house that he paying for. He paying for. Gonna stay in the house. You say, oh, he must have been a monster. He must have been crazy. No, he fragile hearted and he was a crazy bitch. I've been knowing him and been knowing a crazy bitch. Yeah. But see, she gonna regret letting a good man like this go. She's gonna regret it. But she ain't gonna get him back. She's not gonna get him back. She gonna regret it. She got mental problems. She do. But she gonna regret. I said, who in the fucking hell? You know, all of us don't have ragged ass men that still bitch won't do this, bitch won't do that, no bitch don't do nothing you won't. He got his flaws too, but this bitch do everything when it comes to family. You know what I'm talking about? Here, all of them do shit, but then they don't do the other shit. Take care of the house, pay the mortgage, pay the car notes, buy cars. They don't do nothing. They raggedy. God damn. I said, what? What wrong with her? I said, she crazy for real. And I know she is. I know she is. So whoever she got, if he better than this one, she got a goddamn gold mine. Cause this one damn sure a gold mine. But she crazy. She crazy. She ain't gonna be able to keep him. She good and crazy. I'm telling you now. I say, what in the hell? I gotta go to church in the morning. I said, okay, baby. I gotta meet them at the church. Them who? You know, I was still in the business. You know, that's why where I was at. Because I was always his safe haven. You know what I'm saying? Meet who at the church. So, you can't go home. But you got to sit in the church with them and act like y'all came to church together. And he said, yeah. I said, no, you need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. Where y'all come from? I'm finna get out of here. Cause the trolls is the ones up right now. But yeah. That. Let me tell you something. That's why we good now. We been good. But I had to let him go through all that. You know, all that don't have him. You know, got a divorce and everything. Got our own shit now. That's why we do what we do now. Cause I was like, Lord have mercy. Look, this woman, you know, you don't think men can be dragged like that. Everybody think women are the only ones that get drugged out here. No, men get drugged too. For fucking filth. Yes. Men get drugged for fucking filth. By low-down ass women. They do. They really do. And because I got a son, I've been had to pay attention to that. I've been had to pay, yeah. Yeah, I got a son. But I know what I'm talking about. Men get drugged for filth too. Women always try to add, oh, it's him. And bitch, what you done did? You lying, conniving ass bitch. What you done did? Would you marry him? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I would marry him. Oh, yes, that's a good definition, something to watch out for. Yeah. They think women just hollering, screaming, cry, and stuff. They be done did the worst shit, and then they go to screeching out loud and hollering But they gonna tell you what they did. The men are always the ones. No, you a goddamn lie, bitch. And the truth is some evil bitches out here. I'm telling you now. I've been watching. Soon as my son was old enough to date, I've been watching. That child mama he got. Let me tell you something, baby. Since she was goddamn 17 years old, I didn't like her. And I still don't. I still don't. I still don't. Because I know the difference. I raised a son, okay? You ain't gonna tell me shit. These little bitches with all that shit they be doing. No. Just like y'all love y'all daughters, I love my son too. And I want you to understand, I know the difference. Yeah, I know the difference. That crying wolf ass shit, cause they can't have their fucking way. And the man is always wrong. No, I raised the son. I protect my goddamn son. And it's motherfucking hard. I get on his ass. I'm hard on him now. Don't get me wrong. I'm real hard on him. Because I want him to be the man that he's supposed to be. But at the end of the goddamn day, every motherfucking day, bitch, I protect my goddamn son. I know how these bitches can be. Yeah. I watched my baby, my Italian man, go through this shit. That woman treated him like he wasn't shit. And he did every motherfucking thing. Every motherfucking thing. Instead of her saying, I don't want you, she kept him around and just dogged him. And he ain't that type of guy. Not even as a friend. He's not that type of guy. It's not always the men. It's not. Like I said, I've been knowing him over 23 years. It wasn't no romantic relationship with us. I knew all they business. She was a bitch. And she drove the man over the fucking edge. I swear to God, he didn't beat her or nothing like that, but he just fell off. Got in the shit. He didn't beat her. He did not beat her. Swear to God, he didn't beat her. Nothing like that. Put him in the other room in a house that he paying for. Letting her mama say, they can't do this, can't do that. They want to have Christmas dinner at their house that he paying for, a big, beautiful ass house. Now, they got to go to her mama house. But you got your own family. We can do our shit at our house and then come over to your house. Or not. Maybe we got more company at our house than we tired, you know. But now, I don't know what kind of parents she had, but I think she's special needs. My oldest son, baby mama is a manipulative bro. Yeah, I understand that. Damien. Yes, Lord. Yes, it's not always the man. It's not always the man. You gotta understand that. It's not always the man. You got some heifers out here, some real bitches. You got some real bitches running around out here. It's not always the man. And it's not. And you gotta understand that. I've seen this, and he was just my best friend at the time for all these years. over 23 years. I seen him be dogged, manipulated, mistreated by her family. And I feel like it's because his family dynamics wasn't that strong. So that was the family that he had. And when they got him, they mistreated him all over again. So you know what, bitch? That's why I'm right there to see it all. And I got him. God damn it. I got him. I got him. Now that all that shit is out the way, I motherfucking got him. And you can believe that shit. And he know I ain't in to play with. Mm-mm. And I never play with them. The child grown, all that shit. I know his child, everything. Go on out of him, bitch. I got him, honey. But it's not always the man. Uh-uh. It's not. And he told me the other day, he said, baby, that's why it was just easier for me to be alone because it hurts too much. I seen everything you did. I seen everything you did. Everything, how you did it. I'm like, why you, where she at? That type of shit. Where is she at? I don't see everything he did. And it was never good enough. Mm-mm. That bitch might be a dyke. Cause you don't get no man doing all this type of shit. And that bitch might be a dyke. I swear to God, some that got to be, that bitch got to be a dyke. A man doing all this shit with the children, everything, and nothing he did could make that bitch happy. Nothing. Nothing. I was his best friend. Remember, I was there. I saw it. I didn't have no influence on or nothing like that. But I'm just looking like, what the fuck it is? What is wrong with her? I don't think she like men. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And through all this, he still walk around in his heart feeling like it's his fault. Ain't no way she like men and don't know that men don't even do the shit that you do. Real men. You know, like, no. No. Some ain't right. Some ain't right. It ain't you, honey. I said, do she have mental problem? I asked him this some years ago. And he got offensive. He said, we all do. I said, no. I said, but I want to know what kind she got. He didn't want to talk about it. Because of the way she was treating him. I said, do she have a mental problem? We all do. Okay? Want to be defensive about it versus talking about it. Because it's the way that you are. You got your